Well, good morning, everybody. Candy, how are you?
I am fantastic. How are you, Alan?
Fantastic. You can hear me and see me, so that's victory number one for the day.
Definitely.
So, hey, we're waiting on the folks here from Angels of Care Pediatrics to join on here pretty soon. I think we're going to be chatting with Ashlyn here, I think, right off the bat. Well, I was trying to think how many, we've been doing this for, oh my gosh, we've been doing this for years. I mean, I've been here 13 years, and I think we've been doing this now ever since I've been here. So, what number is this?
I think this is the 11th.
What? Okay.
Yeah, 11th. Okay. It might be the 12th. I could tell you. I'm pretty sure it's the 11th.
All right. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. So, I mean, this is normally we have the big hoopah, here in the studio where I'm in the studio. Where are you at, by the way?
I'm at home.
You're at home. I'm at my second home, the studio.
I'm at my desk at home.
I'm at my second home here, the studio, and they haven't charged me rent yet, but you never know. So, well, today is the very first time we've done this virtually.
Yes.
So this is the normally everyone gathers around the studio in here, and we eat and we beg people professionally on the air for money, and we still are. By the way, we've got our jocks are talking about it during the day while I'm doing this, which is good, and I'll be back and forth on the air this afternoon doing this too. So with the StreamYard. And again, Candy, it's just another interesting year. In fact, you can now put, not only 2020 interesting, now you can put, COVID and everything else on top of the need that's going on out there. It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yes. And more of a need for these families, for each one of them. How many? We have 10 families?
I believe there are 10 families. And if we could do like $500 a family, that's $5,000. So if somebody wants to write a check right now for $5,000, that would be great.
Yes, it would go to good use for these kids.
We'll call it quits right now. $5,000.
Anybody got it? No.
So 2020 has been a very interesting year. I mean, the whole COVID thing and the social distancing is a big thing right now. Everyone's wearing the masks, and that's why we're all kind of separate in separate areas. I'm not sure. We'll be chatting with Ashlyn here pretty soon from Angels of Care. She should be popping on here any moment now. This is the beauty of this is like live radio. This is like live internet. So so what you're seeing right now on Facebook and YouTube and our website at 975klak.com, you can, this is live and local at its best right now. And what's cool this year, Candy, is you can now, just like we did the food drive a couple of weeks ago up in Sherman, you can now donate online monetary to the Calling All Angels Give Butter campaign at our website, 975klak.com. And I was chatting with our boss, David, earlier this morning. We were just talking about, he said, it's not only for him or for anybody else, it's just easier just to donate online. Because what happens is the family, the Angels of Care, they really know what the families, need and things like that. And kind of, because when you look at the different families, the profiles, I mean, you can go out and adopt the family like we always do, but you always now have this new option of going online and just click of a mouse, make a big difference in someone's life, which is a pretty cool thing. So just different ways to make this magic happen.
Yes.
And,
they usually have one of the best Santas. Have you seen their Santas that they have at the studios?
Well, yeah, I get my picture taken with Santa every year. I got to figure that out somehow. I think next week when it's distribution day or whatever it is, I think you just get my picture taken or I got to figure that out. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do the 6-foot thing with Santa, but maybe if I got some really long arms or something, maybe we could he could be standing behind me or something. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I'm going to try to make that happen. But yeah, I mean, there's families this year that need some help, and they're medically fragile kids. Do you know what that means?
Yes, they're fragile kids. They have different special characteristics for them. That's what I like to call it. It's what I tell my kids. These kids are special kids.
Yeah, and these are and kudos to the parents, kudos to the caregivers, kudos to the grandparents.
That's exactly
who are hanging in there and making sure there's normality in the family, making sure the family needs everything that gets everything that they need. And like I said, this year the whole COVID thing, the 2020 COVID, whatever you want to call this thing, it's just makes it a little bit harder for families, especially medically fragile kids, because that's like, I'm not a doctor, I only play one on TV. But hey, let's get that live. No, but
that was actually Zach.
that's fantastic.
Should I bring him in on this?
No, that's okay. But yeah, I mean, so there's all kinds of there's these families, medically fragile kids. I mean, this is immune system problems. This is all kinds of things, and so they're just asking. I noticed just like for the little things like the Spider-Man, the Wonder Woman stuff, and clothing and sheets and blankets and cleaning supplies. Oh my, who doesn't need cleaning supplies?
And that's typically, Alan, and I'm sure, I mean, you and I have worked on this for years, but that's some of the things that we use every day that these kids ask for. Like you said, sanitation things to help them keep clean, blankets, clothing, normal things that, in addition, of course, so there's some toys and some things that they want and that they would enjoy, but there are on each of those lists some things that are necessities for these kids.
So I'm thinking what we're going to do today, we're going to roll through the families multiple times today, like we always do. We're going to talk about the individual families, kind of break it down a little bit with the fine folks of Angels of Care Pediatrics there in Sherman, virtually, of course. And then at the same time, we're going to trick it up this year. We're going to trick it all up, Candy, a little bit.
Okay, well, let's do it.
We're going to trick it up virtually. We're going to trick it up on air, too, at 97.5. So we're going to be talking about the individual families like we always did in the past, just it'll be different. But tune in, and I say just let you let your heart guide you, let your wallet guide you. And like I said, the click of a mouse can make it happen. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, I didn't ask for permission, but I'll ask for forgiveness later. You want to make a donation today? I mean, you want to make a nice one, a nice donation. You know what I'm talking about? I'll give you a link. I'll put you on the air right here virtually. We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Well, let me get my credit card out there.
You give me a big. When
we talk about my Christmas wish list, if I give you a big donation,
you give me a gigantic donation. You know what I'm going to do?
What?
Someone's going to co-host a show with me for one day.
Oh, I don't want to do that, Alan.
4 hours. Play the hits for 4 hours.
Even though it would be very much enjoyable just hanging with you for the day.
We'll stay within format, but we'll still play together 4 hours. So yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. So just giving people different ideas. But yeah, if you want to help out this year, that would be great. And like I said, we're waiting on the folks from Angels of Care, and we'll get this party started here in a little bit.
I actually just heard from Brooke. I guess Ashlyn got stuck on a call, but she's
fine.
Hopping on.
Would Brooke like to join us?
Brooke is actually going to. Well, I'm not real sure. She said she was going to, and then she said Ashlyn is hopping on now. She got stuck on a call.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with getting stuck on a call.
No, those kids come first, and that's what they're doing there.
That's right. And Ashlyn is is she the leader of that Angels? She's like way up there, right? Isn't she like?
Yeah, she is. She is. She's not the top, but she's a couple below there. She does a lot for Angels of Care.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, she came in here. She would come in here every year with the fam, not the families, but I mean her coworkers and stuff. And another thing that I really miss about doing it differently this year.
What's that?
I'm not joking when I say this. Okay. Every year we would have like shepherd's pie and all that.
I was thinking the food.
Remember that?
Yes.
We'd have shepherd's pie in our kitchen. We'd have this whole spread out there.
Oh, awesome.
Bagels and coffee. And we'd make this one. I would always gain like 10 pounds that day.
All sorts of cookies and snacks and everything.
We had people bring up, our workers in the past, our coworkers in the past would bring up like boiled shrimp and all that kind of stuff. And, and it was always fun. Hey, I've got a guest I'm going to bring on. I'm going to bring you on. I'm bringing you on, Zach Grantham.
Hey, Zach.
I wasn't trying to come on.
I'm telling you, man, if you pop up in my green room, you're coming on.
Okay, so Candy, I apologize. I was blowing up your phone just a moment ago. So I apologize for that. But no, I was just popping on. I was going to hang out for a little bit and monitor the comments and throw some stuff up on the social media to help out, because you know how I am. I'm all about the local community, and so I just want to make sure that all these families are taken care of around the holiday season.
Yep, and this is our morning guy, Zach Grantham with Katy Country, playing the country hits.
The country hits.
Hey, you know what? Hey, some of our artists are your artists, and some of your artists are our artists. You know that, right?
We just like to share. We just like to share.
We do like to share. We do like to share. So yeah, Zach, right now we're kind of not in a holding pattern, but we're kind of waiting on Angels of Care Pediatrics to show up. And here's Ashlyn. Speaking of Ashlyn right now.
Well, now you can get rid of me, Alan.
Hang in there, Zach.
I'm just here in the green room for like the M&Ms and all that stuff.
We were talking about all the good food.
Yeah. Hey, do you remember like when we'd have like shepherd's pie and all that kind of stuff? Do you remember they bring the food up here?
Yeah, I remember that. You know, the year 2020 has been hard on a lot of folks, and it's been weird and it's been different. But you know, at least we have the capability. And thank you to whoever invented technology, because now we have all this to where we can all hang out together and be together. And I don't know who invented the internet, but thank you for that.
Hey, you know what I'm going to have for lunch today?
What's that?
Virtual mashed potatoes.
Okay, that's good.
Why not? I mean, because I can't have the real mashed potatoes. So, or maybe virtual shepherd pie.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I'll grab a spoon.
It's all about the food. Hey, I'm going to bring in Ashlyn right now. Good morning, Ashlyn. How are you?
Good morning, Alan. Can you hear me?
I can hear you very well. How are you doing today? I don't see you, but I hear you.
Let me turn my camera on.
Okay. Hey, there you are.
Hi.
Good morning. How are you doing, Ashlyn?
Good morning. Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Wow. So here we are. It's the 2020 version of Calling All Angels Christmas Toy Drive. And again, when I say the 2020 version, because again, it's been a different year.
It has. It's definitely been an interesting year. I'm just happy that we're able to connect virtually and still take care of these families.
Exactly. In fact, I was telling Candy earlier, you know, we're still doing the on-air thing from our recordings and stuff last week. So we're still getting the best of both worlds with all of that, which is a good thing too as well. But yeah, Angels of Care, you guys are just doing your thing up there. I'm sure you guys are super busy these days, right? With everything that you do with your team.
Yes, we're super busy. Like you said, it's been an interesting year, but we've still been caring for all of our clients and hiring nurses and just busy adapting and adjusting to what 2020 has been for everyone in the healthcare industry.
You know, Ashlyn, throughout the day, we're going to be talking about medically fragile children. So can you explain to people, because if they just pop on, they're going to go, what does that mean? Can you tell everybody exactly what that means, medically fragile?
Yeah, so at Angels of Care, we take care of medically fragile children on a daily basis. So that means that they have ongoing medical needs. So they need some kind of medical intervention in their day-to-day life, whether that's medication administration, feedings via a G button, maybe IV. Some are trach and vent dependent. Literally, some of these families have like a little mini ICU set up in their child's bedroom, but they're able to be at home with their family and receive nursing care and therapy and other services rather than being in a hospital setting.
And some of these kids have like in-home care, don't they? I mean, like nurses 24 hours. I mean,
yes. So there's, kind of a variety of care that we offer. Some of that being 24-hour nursing care. All of our staff, goes to the home and provides the care for the child so that they can stay out of the hospital and be part of their family and be in their home on a daily basis.
So we got these families again this year, and it's just like I said, 2020 has been a very interesting year, especially with the COVID on top of everything. I'm sure you guys your protocols have changed totally too. I'm sure, right? Everything.
Oh yes. It's been changing, ever since COVID kind of hit the U.S. and at the beginning of the year in, March, April, and obviously just been adjusting as things have just developed over 2020 with different policies, protocols, screening procedures. So it's been, definitely a different year for the healthcare industry. And then on top of that, all of the families we serve are medically fragile, like we were talking about. So they have to be even more careful because their children are definitely at a higher risk. So we've had to put lots of different precautions and protocols and processes in place.
Hey, what's really, really nice this year to change things up a little bit on for the positive, for the good, is now you can now donate online. Isn't that great?
Yes, that's awesome. Everyone loves online shopping, right?
Yeah, you can donate at 975klak.com. The click of a mouse, you can still make a huge difference in these families' lives. And you guys will go do the shopping, won't you?
Yes, we'll shop, and we will make sure these families get taken care of. And the number one thing is, some people want to adopt a whole family, but even just a small donation can help take care of one of the things on a wish list for a family.
Very, very cool. And like I said, 975klak.com. You can donate right there online, monetary, and make it easier for everybody. Make it easier. You guys will do the shopping for them. And do you want to talk about some of the families? Can we maybe profile some? Do you have anything in front of you, or?
Sure, I do.
Okay, I'll let you pick whoever you want to talk about.
Okay, let me grab one. So I'll pick the Rudolph family. My favorite reindeer.
Right.
So I know the Rudolph family is a 3-year-old little boy, and so one of the things that they're asking for is some light up toys. He loves superheroes. They're asking for some coats and blankets. He's in a size 2T. He'd love a swing for outside. They're also asking for just some household items like cleaning supplies, just to help keep the home environment safe. And obviously, those have been hard to come by in 2020 at times as well.
Talking about the swing for outside, that's kind of a cool little thing right there. And they're just looking for just normal things. I expect, the coats and blankets, that's a necessity,
Yeah.
they're needing that. And of course you got, mom and dad as well. They're ones taking care of these kids, and you got the caregivers, and you got the grandmothers and the grandfathers. And something that Dorothy was talking about the other day, I thought, and we never really think about this until when she said this, I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. Like gift cards and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because then they can actually pick out what they like as well. And, it still covers the items that they're asking for. I know this little boy says he likes Lion King, so anything Lion King themed, I'm sure he would just be super happy to receive. Superheroes, so just your typical 3-year-old boy when it comes to the request list, but the family could definitely use the assistance to kind of make his Christmas special.
Yeah, and I think you can pick a swing for outside. I think you can get that pretty cheap, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was going to say most of their requests are very reasonable. I know I mentioned it earlier, but even if you can't adopt a whole family, even if you just say, okay, I'm just going to go pick up that swing and I'm going to donate the swing, or I'm going to donate a gift card or a monetary donation so that you can shop for the swing. You don't have to adopt the whole family.
Hey, light up toys. Is that like, I don't know, does that mean like if you spin something and it starts talking lighting? It's been so long since my daughter was a baby. I've already forgot how things are.
Yes, or I always imagine, like the little pianos that they, push the button and it lights up, or anything like that. But these kiddos, they love, the stimulation of noises and lights, and it helps them kind of just with their developmental day-to-day play.
Yeah, and these are medically fragile kids we're talking about. And, I'm looking at some of these profiles, Ashlyn, and I'm going, got to count your blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. I know all of us are very blessed, and at Angels of Care, we're just happy that we're able to continue taking care of these kiddos and hopefully bringing, a few of these special families an extra blessing during Christmas time with the help of the community.
I know we don't get to see it on our end, but you guys get to see the payoff at the end, right?
Yes. And, these families, they love, they're always so appreciative just for the little things that, we take for granted on a day-to-day basis. I know one of the requests on here was like candles. I know Bath and Body Works just had a huge sale, and everyone was out the door, standing, looking for candles, getting their, annual candle sale. So I'm like, if you picked up a few extra candles, you could donate them to this, donate 1 or 2 to this family. You'd make a huge difference to this mom who, possibly wasn't able to go out and catch the sale because she's busy taking care of her kid at home.
Right. And Dad's looking for some shirts. So it looks like 3XL size, something like that. So just looking for some shirts, and, Mom, like you said, the jewelry, the purse, just the little things, right? The little things can make a big difference in someone's life. You would not, well, unless you've been there, I guess maybe you would understand. I mean, just $20, $10 will make a kid's Christmas like that. I mean, it's just any little thing will help.
Exactly.
So yeah, you can maybe, like I said, if you want to get together, maybe as co-workers, maybe family members, maybe take on. If you want to adopt the Rudolph family outright, adopt them. Let us know. There are different ways you can let us know. You can call me live right here. I'm in the studio, by the way. 1-800-766-KLAK. You can call me, and we can do it that way, or you can let Zach Grantham know, our promotions guy. You can let him know. Get all the details at the web, 975klak.com. You can also drop off at your place, right? Angels of Care.
Yes, you can drop it off at Angels of Care. We're right off the Highway 8001, Highway 75 in Sherman. So we're just right south of Sherman.
Yeah, and also you can donate, like I said, online, monetary, 975klak.com, and anything helps. Well, it's a safe donation, so you don't have to worry about that. And you guys will go do the shopping for folks, and there you go. So yeah, the Rudolph family, not asking for a whole lot.
Yeah, let's get this family adopted. Let's get them taken care of and marked off the list so they can have a blessed Christmas for 2020.
You know what I said, Ashlyn, earlier? I said, anybody wants to make a sizable donation, I can send them the link and I can put them on with us.
That'd be great. Let's make it a party. Let's get everyone on here with us.
If you want to get right down and dirty on the old big donation, we'll do a show together for 4 hours. We'll figure it out.
Exactly. That'd be awesome.
We will. I'll come in the studio wearing my stormtrooper outfit. I'll be wearing something. We'll be good. Hey, what do you want to move on to another family right now?
Sure.
I'll let you pick.
Let's do the candy cane family.
Candy cane family. Okay. I'll let you go on that.
Okay. 1 second. I'm getting everything pulled up so I make sure I have the right information.
All right. Sounds good. By the way, everyone's watching. You're watching the 2020 Calling All Angels virtual.
Virtual. So the candy cane family actually has a 5-year-old little boy, and he lives with his mom and his brother. Loves board games, sports, movies, anything that bounces, and enjoys being able to read and draw. He loves to draw. So once again, just not anything that just the basic request list for a 5-year-old little boy.
Very cool. And you see it right there on the line too. You can just click on that and it tells you how to, you can help out the candy cane family right there too. So one more time on the ages of the children for that family.
So there's a 5-year-old little boy, and then there's a sibling that is 7. And so the sibling asked for a gumball machine, which I thought that was just super cute.
I wish I had a gumball machine right here in that corner right there.
And also roller skates, not roller blades, but roller skates with the 4 wheels.
Do you know how to skate?
I do. Yeah. I used to, but I would prefer to be on roller blades. So I thought it was interesting that he asked specifically for roller skates.
Hey, that's pretty cool. So yeah, roller skates. I guess that they're coming back, right? Aren't they coming back?
I guess so. And then a remote control monster truck, anything football themed, including a football tee. So I'm guessing he's wanting to kick the football off of the little rubber football tee.
Yeah. Sounds like your all-American boy right there.
Exactly. And then the 5-year-old, once again, has Lion King on the list. So if anyone, is out shopping or sees a good deal on Lion King stuff, we now have 2 families that, kiddos are requesting Lion King. Also remote control cars, puzzles, anything superheroes, educational games, and also Disney, the Cars movie. This little boy loves that movie as well. So any toys that are related to Disney Cars.
Hey, can't you go down to, you can go down to was it Big Lots and places like that? You can get really, really great deals next to nothing, right?
Yes, absolutely. There's, a lot of this stuff, especially these remote control cars, puzzles, just educational games, you can find that stuff and pick it up, for definitely under $20.
And I tell you something I have done in the past. You can go when you're buying for a family, whatever you may be doing, if you can maybe find a manager of the store, you tell them what you're doing, they'll give you a break.
Yeah, they may even donate something as well.
Yeah, they will definitely. It never hurts to ask. I'm just saying it does. That kind of stuff does work if you tell them what you're doing. And there you go. You can like you said, they may donate as well, which is even cooler. So yeah, good stuff right there. So another family in need this holiday season. And here it is already December the 9th. You know, Christmas is what? 14 days? Wait. Yeah. Wait. What? 14 days. Yes. Right? 14, 9, yeah, 25. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, 14, 9, 25. So for 2 weeks, right?
I'm in radio, so I don't know how to add. I don't have my cell phone in front of me, so I couldn't figure it out.
I forgot to check my little, countdown to Santa at home before I left the house today. So I'm glad you reminded me. It's only 14 days.
Oh my gosh, 2 weeks from today?
I think so. Isn't it 14 days?
14 plus 9 is 20. No. Tomorrow.
16 days.
Yeah. See, this is why I'm in radio, because I can't. That's why I flunked as a math teacher. I couldn't. Yeah, I got fired doing that. Hey, so let's talk about another family. You want to?
Sure, that sounds good. Let me see. Let's do the Christmas tree family. So the Christmas tree family has 2 young children. They're both medically fragile. One's 10 and one is 4. So this family has actually 2 medically fragile children in the home. The 10-year-old girl loves just being shown lots of love, and her 4-year-old little brother adores and wins the heart of everyone that they meet. So let me open up what their wish list is. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, you're fine. By the way, everyone, you're watching the 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon on Facebook, YouTube, and our website, 975klak.com. So, yeah, pretty cool.
So this one, the little girl loves Elmo and anything princess. So again, just the requests are, I just think they're so cute how they, just what every little girl would want. Princess, Elmo, loves toys that make sounds and play music. There's a wish list for mom of shoes and boots that are a size 7.5. So she's just, probably asking for a couple of pairs of shoes. Little boy likes Spider-Man. So anything Spider-Man. And also Barbie's little girl's siblings' favorite movie is Elsa. So obviously, Elsa and her sister, the movie Frozen, that's just a big hit for all little girls. I swear, I even love that movie.
There's a Frozen too, right? Isn't there Frozen and Frozen?
Yes.
And
Yes,
the little snow guy. What's his name? The little snow. He's got a movie, doesn't he?
They have lots of little, mini movies and everything that have spun off of Frozen, because it's just been such a big hit. So for this home, there's a couple of different little girls that both love princesses. They're into Elsa, Elmo, the Spider-Man. So when you go online and look at their request list, it's pretty simple. And like you said, it's, you don't really have to look too hard to find the things that are on these kids' lists and these families' lists. So you're not going to have to go on a wild goose hunt looking for this stuff. You should easily be able to pick it up at just a local, store like Big Lots, Walmart, any of those places are going to have the things that these families are asking for.
And I also see too the necessities of the family. I mean, you're looking at some of this stuff, you're going, okay, again, cleaning supplies, dish soap, hand soap, things like that. So, I mean, that's just the basic necessities that we take for granted, right?
Exactly. And it's so hard to, even order that stuff online. So if these families aren't able to get out and, catch it when it's restocked at the store, it's only there for a few hours, then they are looking, for some of the basic necessities, which you wouldn't think about putting on a Christmas list. Most people wouldn't think about that being on a Christmas list.
Yeah, but you know what? You're right. But it certainly is, because you see, the families and, just looking like the normal things like the Spider-Mans, the Frozens, and like you said, the mom and dad are the parents needing household supplies and stuff that we take for granted, shoes and boots, 7.5 right there.
Yep.
So I guarantee you, there's someone watching right now who's got a pair of shoes or boots, whatever, that's never been worn. They bought them once, right? And they never wore them. They sit in their closet, 7.5.
Still in the box, brand new. There's so many sales right now going on just with all the, I think that, even the stores know 2020 has been a crazy year. So there's so many things you can catch a good deal on right now.
Yeah. So, I mean, but just looking at some of these families again, Ashlyn, I mean, the Christmas tree family, like, and these medically fragile kids, and it's just, I don't know, it breaks my heart reading some of this stuff, you know, what they're going through. This is just me reading it. I can't imagine living it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
These families have, you know, a special place in our hearts for sure at Angels of Care, but anyone that meets them, they're always so appreciative of every little thing, you know, and the day-to-day things that they go through. And just like I said, their request lists are just really basic, and it makes such a big impact when we are able to fulfill their Christmas and they don't have to worry about it. And, you know, they just kind of get this stuff given to them, and it makes a huge impact on them. And it's something that they never forget. And it's definitely just a blessing for them. It's not an expectation or anything like that. And so they are so thankful and so grateful. And just to see these kids and families, you know, faces light up when they do get blessed with a Christmas wish. And we couldn't do it without the community involvement and the donations that we receive from this Calling All Angels toy drive.
So like this family right here, I mean, it would just, I mean, you could just go online, like I said, at 975klk.com and just make a donation and just take care of the family right then and there, right?
Exactly. Adopt the whole family if you can. If not, if you can just, you know, adopt one child out of the family, or, you know, one sibling, or just make a gift card or monetary donation, and we'll shop for you. You know, we'll shop for the family in your honor.
Very, very cool. All right. So you want to talk about another family, or what would you like to do?
Sure. Let's do the gingerbread family. Let me pull there. So, on the gingerbread family, we have someone that loves SpongeBob, and then also the Fairly Odd Parents, and loves bubbles. So bubble machine, bubble refills. You know, I love bubbles. I don't know about you, Alan, but a bubble machine can make pretty much anyone's day better, in my opinion.
Hey, you know, that's what I do between songs. I'm blowing bubbles in here, man.
And then just some basic like household needs. Towels are listed on here. A weighted blanket. I know those have been like a big hit over the last year or two. Weighted blankets, just for like a sensory, you know, thing. It's nice to kind of put that weighted blanket on you and you feel all safe and secure. So that's on this family's list.
Okay, is that what that means? Weighted blanket? Okay, I saw that earlier. I just didn't know what that meant. Okay.
Yeah, and you can pick those up just about anywhere now. I know I've seen them at Kohl's, Target, you know, just different places like that. And so those are a great gift for this family. It's one of the things that they're asking for. Okay.
Does it say like weighted blanket? Does it say? I don't know. I have to.
I think they all weigh about the same. So you don't have to look for like a specific weight. Typically, they're just, I think I've seen them at Walmart, Target, like I said, Bed Bath & Beyond, Kohl's. But I actually have one myself. I love it, but they're great. I mean, it just applies like a little bit of weight. So then you're not, you know, if you have like restless legs or anything like that. So I'm sure from a sensory perspective that, you know, this child on here would really benefit from that.
Right. Hey, I'm looking at my thing here. I'm going to do something really quick. I'm just going to bring on, let's see what happens here. Santa's number one elf is joining us. Santa's the number one elf. Are you there? No? See? I thought he was there. Santa's number one elf. Okay, he's gone. Okay. I thought we were going to talk to somebody really special, but I guess maybe not.
Oh, no.
Oh,
well,
man.
I'm excited.
I know. So, all right. So the gingerbread family, again, I mean, you can just, you know, the click of a mouse, you can just outright and to make a donation, you can do it that way and take care of the families, and you guys will take care of all this other stuff. I mean, SpongeBob is very popular right now.
Oh yeah. SpongeBob's been popular for years. So surely that would be easy to find.
Yeah, the Fairly Odd Parents. I'm kind of a Nickelodeon nut, so I kind of watch some of that. So yeah, I mean, Fairly Odd Parents is fun, and the bubbles thing. I think so far the funny thing, like the cute thing, is the bubbles and the gumball machine.
Oh, I know. I love the gumball machine. I haven't even thought about, you know, that being on a Christmas list in a long time. So that kind of made my day to see that that's on one of the kiddos' lists.
And going back to to the parents here, the caregivers. I mean, they're looking for towels.
Yes, just some basic towels.
And you can get those. You can go down to to the big Walmart store and get those. I mean, you can pick those up pretty cheap, and just all different places you can help out the families here. And I see lotion for hands and feet, skins a cracking. So you got so I mean all the little things like that. I mean, just right.
Right, exactly. And all of these are listed on the KLOK website. So you can, obviously we're reading through these, but I'm sure if you're driving or listening to the radio at work, you probably, are jotting things down, but you can also access the family's wish list online at klak.com.
And what's nice too, once this broadcast does end though, you can still go back and review all this and see, like I said, it'll be up online, it'll be everywhere you can go. So I just want to get these families adopted, make sure you guys got plenty of shopping to do or however we do it. I just want, at the end of the day, like I said, we won't get to see it, but you guys will get to see it. I want to see some smiles of some families, some kids' families, just for a moment, they're going to go, forget about everything going on, right? And they're going to enjoy their SpongeBob's, their Fairly Odds, and the Bubbles and the gumball machine.
Yeah, Elsa, Olaf, Frozen, the princesses. I mean, all of the, pick something up, donate it. We'll fit it in to which family it best, applies to their wish list. And we want to just make sure all of these families get adopted and get taken care of.
There are 4 different ways you can help out. You can stop by Angels of Care Pediatrics. You can stop by there and take care right there where you guys are located. You can drop off.
Yes, and we're right off of Highway 75, south of Sherman. It's 8001 South Highway 75.
You can do that right there. You can also call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. You can also donate online at 975klak.com. And you can also contact Zach Grantham at alphamediausa.com. It's all right there again at the web, 975klak.com. And I'm really excited about this online donation thing. I think it's just really cool. It's so convenient, so easy. You can do it on your lunch break.
Yeah, you can do it from your phone. You can do it from your computer. And this is the first year we've done the online donation. So I think, that's a big change and it's great. And hopefully, I know everyone's busy and, with the hustle and bustle of the holidays and just their everyday life. But now you can just go online and make that donation. It's going to make it easier, hopefully, for everyone to participate and to help get these families adopted and to make all their Christmas wishes come true.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you want to talk about another family? What do you want to do here?
Sure. How about the Snowflake family?
That's really hard for me to say, the Snowflake family. I'm going to mess that
family.
Up. I have to really think about it or I'm going to flub it every time.
So we have another family with Frozen on their list. Surprise, surprise, right, Alan?
Yeah.
Fuzzy socks, sensory toys, a Disney Plus subscription. So, or a gift card that would cover, the Disney Plus subscription. I'm not sure if you guys are aware, the monthly, you can donate an annual subscription to Disney Plus. That way they can watch unlimited Frozen movies and Frozen 2 and all their favorite Disney movies.
Oh, yeah.
Moana, any sensory toys, a freestanding swing for adults. So I know we had a swing earlier that was like more of a child swing, but they're asking for a swing for adults. For this child, they're more of a, teenagers, but they still love to swing because they're still just a little kid at heart. So, twin size sheets, king size sheets, like we said, just, some basic household items. Soft fuzzy blankets, cleaning supplies are on here again. So that's just a common thing that we keep seeing on multiple families' lists. Pillows, new clothes for the mom, shirt size XL or 2XL, shoes. So, once again, just a very basic list. They would love a new TV, which I know is a little bit of a bigger request, but you can actually find a TV pretty cheap nowadays. It says the family's TV was damaged during a storm. So right now they do not have a television, which is another thing that on a day-to-day basis I know we all take for granted. most everyone has multiple TVs. So that's a big, big Christmas wish item on this family's list.
Yeah, going back to the TV, I was in the store the other day. You can pick up a TV for like $150. You get a nice one for $200.
It's crazy how cheap that TVs have gotten recently.
When TVs first came out, those ones that we see now, I told the wife, I go, I'll never be able to. I can't afford that because it was like they were expensive.
Yes, thousands and thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars.
Ago.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Now you can get one, but I know that would be just huge for this family to receive a TV so that they can watch their favorite Disney movies and just that type of thing. So and then I think I said sensory toys are on here, fidget toys, magnadoodles. A magnadoodle is that little pad where you have the pen and you color and it actually pulls the magnetic with the little pencil so that they can doodle and draw, but they don't have to have crayons or anything like that. So
is that like the Etch-a-Sketch?
It's very similar, except for instead of the knobs, now you have like a little pen that you can do it with, but still easy to find at the, just a regular, department store toy aisle and not a big request whatsoever.
What's a sensory toy exactly? Is that like something that lights up, blinks, or?
Yeah, lights up, blinks, even the way that they, feel like just different textures and different things like that. So, going through the toy aisle, looking for things that when they touch them, it's, stimulating their senses so that they can listen to it, that they can push buttons and things open or close, that type of thing.
Yeah, we're talking medically fragile kids here. This child is 18, right? Is that what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
But developmentally aged 3 to 4 years old. And so that's the thing about these kiddos. It's, you may think, oh, this is an, 18-year-old child, but really they're a 3 to 4 year old child. And, this family's been caring for them for 18 years. So let's, make this family's Christmas wish come true and, get them adopted. And, let's see if we can get them a new TV for Christmas with the help of the community.
Yeah. And like we were talking earlier, another thing too, especially with this family, there's a lot going on here. Even, just a Chick-fil-A gift card or something, right? I mean, something to maybe the parents get away for a couple hours or something like that. A little bit of a break type thing, right?
Right, exactly.
And so, yeah, I mean, it's medically fragile. I mean, it's never really think about it, right? Until you start looking through some of these families and you're looking at some of this stuff and you're going, man, I tell you what, I'm counting my blessings every day that we have our health and that we have, and like I said, kudos to the parents, the grandparents, the caregiver, you guys too as well, because you guys get involved and your nurses, develop all these relationships. Your family to these families.
Yeah, we say we're the Angels of Care family because, you can't do what we do and, send nurses out and talk to these families on a regular basis and not feel like you're an extension, of them. And so we're just excited to be hopefully blessing, these families this year with their Christmas wish, making that come true. And I know 2020 is different. Usually we'd be in studio with you, but this year I'm just so excited that we're able to do this online. And I know we have the online donations this year, so you can donate and adopt a whole family. You can just make a small donation, whatever you're able to do, and we'll shop for you. But we have lots of families that we're hoping to get adopted today. Let's try to get them all done today so that we can, work on shopping and getting all of their wish lists fulfilled.
I see the favorite color on this one's purple. Purple's a pretty cool color, so that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Pretty nice stuff here. This is the snowflake. See, I'm doing it again. The snowflake
family.
All right, the snowflake family. So yeah, you can get all the details on the snowflake family at 975klak.com. You can donate right there as well. You can take a look at the families. Like I said, there's 4 different ways you can help out this year. You can donate online. You can stop by Angels of Care right there off the 75 there in Sherman. Why not south of Sherman? Oh, no, yes. South
of Sherman, 8001 Highway 75.
Yeah, a little south of Sherman. There you go. You can also call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. It's another way. You can also email Zach Grantham at alphamediausa.com. It's all the email right there is all at the web. So, yeah, there's just different really cool ways to do it this year. And we're, like I said, COVID's kind of forced us in a different direction. But at the end of the day, I want to get these families adopted. I want plenty of money donated. I want to see. Well, I can't physically see, but I'd like to vision in my head this family watching a nice program on their brand new, spanking new TV that you got next to nothing at the store.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
That'd be really cool. And I also see too, before we move on, what's a communication iPad? What is that? Is that a?
So a lot of our family or a lot of our clients that are nonverbal, they use an iPad, and there's actually like a program that they can download. So they may not be able to speak, but they can push buttons, and that allows them to communicate and actually say, that they're hungry or tired and, different things like that. So they actually can use an iPad to communicate.
Wow. See, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. The Snowflake family. Let me tell you something. Open up your heart. Talk to your family, your coworkers. Take it upon yourself, whatever you need to do. And I'd love to see this family get adopted here pretty quick. And you want to move on to another family?
Sure. How about the Santa family? Can you say that one? Not as hard to say as the Snowflake family.
I can say that one. Come on.
So on this one, the list has puzzles, craft kits, Hobby Lobby gift card. So this kiddo loves to do crafts. Dallas Cowboys stuff.
Yeah.
Bath and Body Works soaps and lotions. And then some king size sheets. They're asking for gray to, kind of match their room. And then a black fleece blanket. On the parents list, they're asking for just some regular groceries, a crock pot, some pajama sets, gift cards to Walgreens or Targets, fuzzy socks, and then once again, just Bath and Body Works lotion. So, and then there's one other kiddo that's asking for 300-piece puzzles, stuffed animals, GameStop gift card, books that are at a middle school reading level. So that's good. Christmas records for the record player. So they want to, be able to play some Christmas music on their record player, which I just think that's just so great.
I saw that earlier and I thought, this is cool. I love this kid. The Christmas record player. While the other kids blow bubbles, the other kid's over by the gumball machine.
Exactly. And then Star Wars, anything Star Wars, and Star Wars twin size bedding and sheets. Yeah. So he wants to get his room decorated with some Star Wars, which
nothing wrong with that. Let me tell you, nothing wrong with that. So, and I do love the middle school level books. Isn't that great? I mean, so wanting to, learn, and it's not all about the bells and whistles, and we're talking educational stuff too, which is really neat. I like that. I love that, actually.
Love it. Yes, it's great.
300-piece puzzle. That's something that the whole family can sit down and do.
Exactly. And once again, something that is not a video game or anything like that on this kid's list. He did ask for some GameStop gift cards, but then also puzzles. So, and records. So I just think that is just a really diverse Christmas list, and surely we can make his Christmas wish come true.
Very cool. And again, like I said, the Hobby Lobby gift card, which is, you can get one of those, however much you want to pay for that. The Dallas Cowboys stuff, that should be free. That's another day. It's another day. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the parents' Christmas wish. I mean, groceries, Ashlyn. They're asking for groceries.
Some groceries. I mean, fuzzy socks are on, the list again. So those seem to be a hit going across all the different Christmas lists on the drive this year.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking what would be really cool for this family right here, just give the big online donation, and there you go, and take care of them all at one click of a mouse, and there you go with the Santa family. And again, kudos to the parents, the guardians, the caregivers, and what you guys do with families like this. It's amazing. It's amazing what happens here, because these are some happy families. I mean, they just need some help.
Exactly, just a little extra, in 2020 to make their Christmas special.
Yeah, and there's been all across the board, 2020, like I said, there's a lot of people were furloughed this past year. A lot of people, I've met a lot of people who, for the first time, they faced, not consequences, but they faced, adversity. Challenges, this past year, and it's been very interesting. So, 2021, hopefully will be a good year, right? But in the meantime, we're still in 2020, and we need to get these families adopted. There's 4 different ways. again, you can help out, get all the details at 975klak.com. Maybe, I know lots of offices are working, remotely. All these guys are working, they're all doing the Zoom stuff. So, maybe someone who's watching right now, maybe can, pick up the cell phone and call one of their buddies and, and a friend tell a friend and a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend and get these families adopted, and get the monetary donations and you guys go shopping. Because I'm sure you get some heck of a deals, I'm sure.
And donating online, everyone can, share that link to donate online so that, even if you are working remote and, your office wants to donate and, adopt a whole family, circulate that link around. Everyone can donate online and we can take care of these families.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? You want to make a nice donation? I'll send you a link and I'll talk to you right here online on our Facebook, YouTube, and our website. You got a lot of technology, like Zach was talking about earlier. Whoever came up with the technology of the internet, we thank you. That and the air conditioning guy. We thank you for that. Hey, do you want to move on to another family? What do you want to do? You want to take a break, or you tell me what you want to do?
I guess we could take a break, and if that works for you.
It works for me. So what we're going to do, we're going to be doing this all day long, and we'll be visiting with other folks from Angels of Care Pediatric, and we're going to take a quick break. I'll take you off the screen, and then I'll put a little video up here. Then we'll come back and we'll continue the love. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Right, we will be right back with the 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon Toy Drive going on today. We're at 975klak.com. We're also on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel. And if you want to help out, then that'd be so great. 975klak.com. We will be right back. Hey, it's Alan Fremont, just checking in live with you here really quick. It's about 3 minutes past the hour. We'll come back here in about about 2 more minutes. We'll be visiting with some fine folks here from Angels of Care Pediatric. I want to do a quick update though, just so you know, Michelle gave $50. How about that? Michelle, you rock and roll. Thank you so much. Casey, another 10. David gave 100, and we have someone else who gave 50, and we have another listener who gave 50. So we're $260 right now. You guys have raised just here in a matter of minutes. I really appreciate you doing that. We're going to be back with you here in a few more minutes. We'll be visiting with the fine folks from Angels of Care Pediatric, and we'll be talking about more about some of these families that need to be adopted this fine day. There's 4 different ways you can help out. You can donate online at 975klak.com. Click of a mouse can make it happen for you. It's super, super easy to do. Another way, you can stop by Angels of Care Pediatric there in Sherman off of 75, a little south there of Sherman. And you can also, you can drop off toys there. And you can also email Zach Grantham at alphamedausa.com. The email right there is at the website, 975klak.com. You can even call me at 1-800-766-KLAK. I'll answer the phone, and we can make that happen as well. So we got multiple different ways to make this happen. Here in a couple minutes, we will check in with Sophia from Angels of Care. So Sophia, stand by. We'll about 2.5 minutes, we will start talking about some more families. So stand by. The 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon continues next. All righty, we are back. The 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon, virtual marathon, is rolling along here on this Wednesday, December the 9th. And we were speaking with Ashlyn a few moments ago. Now, let's bring in Sophia, how you doing, Sophia?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. Ready for another year.
I was gonna say, I think I saw you maybe a year ago about this time.
Yeah, it's not been my first rodeo with you guys, so this is kind of like a really exciting time for us here at Angels of Care. So for me, it's a privilege to be able to be a part of it,
A little different this year, huh?
Little different, but same concept, trying to help, some medically fragile children out there that are in need. So, that it doesn't matter how it gets done, just as long as it gets done, right?
As long as it gets done. So yeah, I was talking to Ashlyn last hour about some of this medically fragile children.
Yeah.
And of course, people that were just now viewing, who just tuning in, basically. Can you tell us all about medically? I mean, what is that? I mean, that's a term that I know we've been doing this for a few years, but that's a term that you don't really throw around too much. I mean, medically fragile children, that's still a little different.
Yeah, well, when you think about medically fragile, children, it's children that are, have special needs.
Mhm.
And it ranges from, those that need, maybe just a couple of hours of care throughout the day, up to, we have then our specialized children that, are needing that consistent nursing care 24 hours. So, it's special needs children that have medical needs. And, we try to supply the nurses that are going to be able to, basically take care of the child and the needs that they have.
Right. Because I mean, I'm reading through some of these profiles again, and you just go, man, right? How
Yeah.
blessed. I just feel how lucky that you are. I mean, that everything is going okay. Everything's okay. Everything's going to be okay.
Yes, no matter what, there is light at the end of the tunnel. You know what? No matter what, these babies or these children, they are they're special
Mhm.
in their own special way. So we just do our best to take care of them, and assist the family out there.
Yeah, and that's family to you guys. I mean, that's your families. I mean, that's people that you guys interact with every day. Your nurses, your caregivers,
Yeah,
and so I
I've
mean,
been with Angels of Care for over 10 years.
yeah.
So, and I love what I do with Angels of Care, taking care of these babies and supplying them with, the programs that are out there that sometimes these parents don't even know that's out there to assist them. So, to me, it's a privilege to be able to assist in any way possible.
That's nice that you guys do that. I mean, you got to love what you do, right?
Yeah, you got to. And I can literally say we love what we do.
And what's really cool about this, I mean, the families that you get to know over a period of time, you kind of see them move from point A to point B a little bit, right? Which is pretty neat because you guys, like you said, you got the different programs out there that we don't even think about, and the different options that you have, and just all the necessities that surrounds them that you guys bring to the table for them, which is a godsend. I mean, you guys just do amazing work. I mean, we've been doing this now. I've lost count how many years we've been doing this. Actually, we've been doing this for a while.
We have been doing it for a while. Like I said, I've been with Angels of Care for over 10 years. And I think when I started on, we had already started it maybe a couple of years prior to when I started. And I think I've done I think I've maybe done 8 years with you guys already. So yeah,
Before my
I
hair
feel
was
very privileged to be
dark, before the gray set in. So let's dive into one of these families. What do you think?
Sure.
Do you have all the information there in front of you?
I do. I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm SpongeBob. I'm ready.
Okay. So do you just want to start from the top and then just kind of go?
No, actually, we ended up doing the Christmas tree family. I mean, I'm sorry, we did the Santa family last. So we've done the Santa family, the Christmas tree family, and the Rudolph family. So if you just want to, just wherever you want to do, we've always kind of round robined anyway.
Yes. So you said
you just Christmas. Your heart leads it, you just take off. I'm just here.
Okay. So you said you did the Christmas and which other ones?
We did the Christmas tree family already, and we have done the snowflake family already.
Okay.
And Rudolph, we've done that family.
Okay.
And we've done the Santa family.
Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and start with something sweet. Let's go ahead and move on with the candy cane family.
Perfect.
Okay? This family, our candy cane family, has an adorable 5-year-old boy with a smile that is so contagious. This little cutie has a feeding tube, a dialysis port, and is currently on the kidney transplant list. He lives with his mom and his brother, and he loves board games, sports, movies, and anything that bounces. But what little boy doesn't, right?
Right.
He also enjoys being read to and drawing. And we would love for someone to be this family's Christmas angel. Um, uh, so let's go over just some of the stuff that he does need, which is shirts, pants, shoes, and let me give you the sizes on those. On the shirts, he's a 5T. On pants, he's 5T to 60. Shoes, he's 11 and 12. His favorite color is green. So he loves remote cars, trucks, anime. So that's a good one. Puzzles, superheroes, educational games, Disney Car, especially that movie Cars. That's one of his favorites. Lion King. That's one of my favorites. So
The Lion King is on a lot of these kids' favorites. They love the Lion King. It's a big deal.
everybody. I think everybody loves the Lion King. Don't you? Don't you like the Lion King, Alan?
Can I tell you something? Can I admit something to you?
There you go. Go ahead.
I haven't seen it.
Goodness gracious. Well, I say in honor of the Candy King family, I think you need to see it, Alan. How about that? Okay. That is your homework.
I'll see it.
All right. So you need some specific household care necessities that they're needing is a vacuum cleaner. You know, we all take for granted sometimes some of the stuff that we have, you know, a basic vacuum cleaner where she can, you know, care for the floor, make sure, it's clean. So that's something basic that I think some of us might even have two in our home, cleaning supplies, candies, candles, and vanilla scented. So they did specifically ask for vanilla scented candles. The parents or the guardians, shoe size is 7.5 wide, nothing pink or red.
What? Pink or red?
That's that,
Okay. Right. Okay.
A jacket, medium, pants, 3 or 4, no boot cut jeans. So very specific. Grandma, she would love a sewing machine and sewing materials. But then which grandma doesn't like to sew, right? I'm not a grandma yet, but I love to sew.
Do you love to sew?
I love to. Yeah. I love making things.
My daughter likes to do the crochet things. Crocheting. Do you ever do that?
Oh, I did. I picked it up. I didn't keep it, but I did do it for a little bit. So, gift cards, like to a hair salon. Some of us, it's, we have our appointment every 4 weeks, every 6 weeks. We go and get our hair did. So this is something that, mom would like to be able to do to go, have a little spa day, get her hair done. So,
all gift cards. I mean, just stuff like that.
Yeah, and they have a 7-year-old sibling also. Well, he's got a 7-year sibling. His shirt size is 8 and 10. Pant size is 10. Shoe size is 5 to 6. His favorite color is red. And some specific toys or games or movies that he likes is a gumball machine. Anything football. Remote monster trucks, a hoverboard, a PS3 or Xbox, maybe 1 or 2 games to go with it. He also likes roller skates, the 2-row ones, and he liked that in green if we can. And then even a tent, to maybe either set up in his room or you could go outside and set up a tent. So that's the candy cane.
Family camping in the living room is what it's all about, Sophia.
You know what? Fort time is the best time, right?
Hey, you know what's really cool? So far, we've had $260 donated online.
Awesome. That's great. Yeah. If you don't have time to go out and get the gift yourself, donation is good. Gift cards are good,
Yeah.
so if,
Yeah.
if you can't go out and get it, gift cards are good also where, the family can go out and, shop themselves for specifically what they were needing. So yeah, that's awesome. That's good news.
And even maybe too, like if you've got, let's say mom and dad or mom, whoever, who maybe the caregiver, I don't know. Even like a little Chick-fil-A gift card, anything just to kind of wait and have a chicken sandwich and just kind of have some me time for a few minutes, maybe an hour.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be nice. And, every parent needs a little bit of me time. I know I need some me time. So sometimes work is me time.
Yeah. Hey, going back to some of these needs, I mean, there was one of them, I think one child loved to draw. Isn't that right? I mean, can't you get like a little, like an easel type little stand-up little guy? I mean, next to nothing.
Look, I know all about that because my kids, both of my girls, love to draw. They're little artist proteges, I like to say. You never know. One of them might be the next Picasso. But yeah, you can get little easels and, art supplies, which is really inexpensive. And it just helps, their imagination grow. So yeah, that's a cute little idea.
Yeah. And so it's the little things. I mean, if you just want to get even $10 online, I mean, you guys are professional shoppers. You guys know where the deals are.
We love to go shopping for these kids. So yeah.
And what's even cool, huh?
I said, if they want to just donate, go for it. We'll do the work ourselves.
Yeah. And what's even cool about this, I mean, from an outsider like us, we're looking at the families, but you guys know who the families are. And you're going, yeah, I see that they like that, but they really would love this, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And so you would buy it because people were donating online. And so yeah, maybe if you don't have time, and I totally get it, just click the mouse at 975klak.com on the homepage and follow it down, and you can make a donation right there. It goes directly to you guys, and you guys can do your shopping.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you one of the ones that go shopping, or do you just delegate?
I'd love to say I have gone out once, but other than that, there's a lot of little elves around here at Angels of Care that love to do, for these families. So, sometimes it's hard to be able to volunteer for these things because everybody wants to help. So,
Yeah, I know. Every year Santa always shows up at Angels of Care.
Yes,
is he going to be there this year? Is Santa going to be? Do you know if Santa's coming by? I'm sure he is.
I think Santa is coming this year. Yes.
Okay. I mean, he comes every year, but I just want to make sure because I don't know. I don't want to be like Santa stalking or anything, but I always try to get at least a picture of something with him. And I know it's different this year. Maybe we can do maybe he can be standing and I can be 6 feet behind him.
There you go. Yeah, right? But I am almost certain Santa's going to be here, so he will be making an appearance. Yeah.
That's what it's all about, right there.
It's all about, yeah, definitely. Hey, so and I kind of wanted to go back how you said, on the gift, but I kind of wanted to go back on some of the stuff that even like some of the specific household stuff they were doing. They were asking for cleaning supplies, so that's something that we go off and get, it's part of our grocery list, when you do your grocery list, if you need detergent, window cleaner, whatever it is that you're needing, dishwashing, whatever, it's part of it. So, and they're asking us to help them with stuff like that. So
the everyday essentials.
Everyday essentials,
that you need. And that's the thing. Some of that stuff I'm looking at just kind of breaks the old heart because I'm going, just need some Windex or just really use some Fantastic or something similar to it. And, to spray, I got to clean the counters. And
I was when I was looking this over, she asked for candles, and we know Bed Bath & Beyond, they always are having some awesome sales. So, maybe somebody went off and got some good deals on some candles this weekend, and can spare 102 for this family, you know?
Even Tuesday morning, places like that, Big Lots, they
Yeah.
have candles and all that, don't they?
Yeah. I think almost every major store has candles, so that should not be an issue.
It's an easy fix. I mean, like I said, we don't get to see the payoff, but you guys get to see
Yes,
the payoff on your end.
Yeah,
And you see
definitely.
exactly the smiles on these kids' family, on their faces, the caregivers, maybe grandma, grandpa, the caregivers, everyone who sees, it's like, wow, check this out.
Yeah.
This family is on top.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, it's all about what the holidays are about. It's all about giving, not receiving. It's all about giving. So,
And I get it. Everywhere you turn, there's such a need, especially this year. Oh my gosh, especially this year.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not going to be the same this year.
It's
not.
totally different. But I have noticed though too, Sophia, on the flip side of things, yeah, it's been kind of a wacky year, but people are actually this year, they're more open to giving.
Yes.
And they're more open, they're opening up their wallet a little bit wider this year.
Yeah.
And I've met so many people who have given that doesn't even have it to give, but they figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Just the appreciation for life that we have now overshadows a lot of the stuff that, even though with the year that we've had, the appreciation that we've made it to where we're at, I think it's just gratifying to see that, it's, we are surrounded by a lot of good people, genuine people. So.
And I read this survey the other day that 70% of people that, for 2020 have actually had more of appreciation for family and friends. I mean, that they've never really, they're like, I don't know who the 30% are, but the 70% are like, hey, you know what? I think I really appreciate you now. Just, a sibling that you really, I don't want to say took advantage of, or, but you just didn't think about.
Yeah, exactly.
The everyday little thing.
Yeah.
And the click of a mouse, you can make someone's life, these kids' lives, change like that. So
yeah, a little bit brighter, a little bit merrier, and a little bit happier, and less.
So when you're out Christmas shopping today, or whatever you're doing the next couple of days, whatever you may be doing, if you just want to stop off Angels of Care, you can drop off right there, and which is safe. It's a safe thing to do. I mean, just so you know, it's very safe drop off location. Yes. I know some people, may be hesitant about stuff like that, but it's a very safe drop off location, correct?
Yeah, we have, I don't have it on right now because I'm in my office and it's just me, but for the most part, we have hand sanitizers all over the place. Everyone wears their mask when out and about. We take every precaution possible to make sure we keep not just ourselves safe, but everybody that enters the building safe. Yeah.
Right. Okay. And you guys are located right there in Sherman off the 75, or south of Sherman off the 75, correct?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yep, you can stop by 975klak.com. Look at the scroll. You like to scroll across the bottom of the screen there?
I do. It catches my eye every once in a while.
It's kind of fancy, isn't it? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's really cool though this year? I mean, we've been doing this for years and years and years, and it's very nice that we can now donate online. I mean, it's so easy. It's so 2020, 21, whatever you want to call it.
It is, and it's so. Because of the times,
Yeah. If you're watching this broadcast on your phone, whatever, again, just you can click that link right there and donate like that too as well. So yeah, there's just different ways you can help out the folks this year who just need some help, need a little bit of help.
Yes, definitely. We ready to move on to another family?
Let's do it.
Okay,
your discretion, whichever one you want.
Keeping in with the sweetness of candy cane, let's go to the gingerbread, okay?
Let's do it.
So our gingerbread family is a newly formed family with a sweet 11-year-old boy, another little boy. And he has a feeding tube. He's nonverbal and is 100% dependent on his nurses and family to care for him. He loves watching cartoons and is very easygoing. Oh, sorry. His new family adores him. Sorry. And
hey, I'll give you a virtual cough drop.
Sorry. It says, and and have been one. It says his new family adores him and have been wonderful to him. Goodness gracious. But they have been struggling financially.
Okay.
We would love to shower this family in holiday love.
Break?
Oh my God. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Don't you love live broadcasts?
I do.
Isn't it great?
And of course it had to happen to me, right?
Hey, the day is still young, right here. Hang on, I'll do it.
And show them how much North Texas appreciates their kind spirit. So this is a child that is new to the family, but the family wants them to know, that he's very much loved and adored by them. So let's kind of get to the stuff that he is needing. The child's physical age is 12, but he's got a developmental age of 3 months. So that tells you how fragile this child this child is. Andrew is, so he's mentally 3 months. Grandma recently received custody of this 12-year-old boy and his brother, who is 16. He's a sweet, loving young man who loves SpongeBob and Bubbles, and he loves decorating his birthday tree, and it's a felt tree. So
a birthday tree. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So let me see. Let's go on to the rest of the stuff. His shirt size is an adult large, and his favorite color is yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he loves SpongeBob, Very Odd Parents, and Bubbles. Awesome. And that's very, that's not, something big.
Right.
So some specific household needs that they have are towels, bath towels, kitchen towels, Parents would love lotion for their hands and feet. So that's on. And then the 16-year-old shirt size is extra large, pant size is 32, 34 to 33, shoe size is 13, favorite color is black. And a specific thing that he would want is a weighted blanket.
Okay.
So he's not asking for much.
I was asking Ashlyn about that earlier. So a weighted blanket, like when you go into the store, does it say weighted on it, or is that just something that you know? I don't know. I'm doubting.
No, I think it does say weighted blanket. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen one. I've never
Like that.
looked at it or anything like that. But I think they are specifically marked as weighted blanket. And I'm pretty sure you can ask an associate at the store and they should be able to help you. Because if not, then they're just specifically blankets. But
I'm thinking a couple $100 would take care of this whole family, correct? I mean,
the way it looks like it, yeah. When you look at it, because the 12-year-old, he just wants a SpongeBob, anything SpongeBob, or anything Very Odd Parents or Bubbles. That's nothing, and
like
the parents, yeah. I mean, and the parents just want lotions for their hands and feet.
Towels,
and like I said, hand towels, bathing towels, kitchen towels. And the 18-year-old, he's got shirt size, pant size, shoe size, and then the weighted blanket, and that's it. So, that's easy.
I'm thinking $200 would take care of this family.
So why don't we do that? Yeah. Let's see if we can get that going here and have people donate so we can definitely get the gingerbread taken care of.
Okay, gingerbread family, I need K-Lakers, $200 will take care of this family.
Where are we at right now?
Right now, 260. I just updated it. It's just 260. That's what I'm doing every once in a while. You see me lean over, I'm checking my phone.
Okay, I would love, I'm asking everybody, I'm imploring everybody, if you're watching, listening, whatever you're doing,
$200
before I leave, and my time is up here, in 20 some minutes, 25 minutes. If we can get $200, oh my God, that would make this so wonderful. Come on, everybody, let's do this.
975klak.com. You can donate right there, a click of a mouse, or you can call me 1-800-766-KLAK. I will answer the phone live on the broadcast. It's right here. I'm in the studio, by the way, Sophia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm just missing all my friends from Angels of Care.
I know. I miss being there.
I'm missing all my shepherd's pie. Remember all that shepherd's
Yeah.
pie?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd always gain like 20 pounds in here on that day.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, yeah. I mean, you can donate online. You can stop by Angels of Care Pediatric right there off of 75 in Sherman. You guys are. What's your physical address there?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Okay, forget about it. You're on 75 south of Sherman, right there. You can't miss it. You'll see the big buildings.
Angels of
right there. Angels.
The big sign that says Angels of Care.
You can't miss it. All right, so you can donate right there. Like I said, too, you can drop off. You can. It's very safe. It's very socially distanced. You don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. It's very clean. And you can also, like I said, you can call me. You can go online. You can also email our promotions director, Zach Grantham. He was waiting for you to email him. He's constantly, from what I understand, refreshing his email. So there you go. There's different ways. I mean, there's 4 different ways you can make this happen. And I'm telling you right now, you give me a donation, I'll put you on. I'll send you a link. And get you
I would love somebody to get this.
To take care of this family, we'll chat for a few minutes.
Yeah,
right?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
So are you leaving me at top of the hour?
I believe so, sir. I don't know who is after me, but I believe I am at 12. So I would love. I mean, love that before I left that we take care of the gingerbread family. So we just need $200 and they're taken care of. That would make my day. It'd make my year, the rest of the year.
That's a good cookie too, isn't it? Gingerbread. I'm all about
Yeah.
really.
You know, I used to always say I didn't like gingerbread, but I only said that because
Really?
I never had it.
Who are you?
But I finally had some, and I love gingerbread now.
Hey, what do you do there at Angels of Care?
At Angels of Care, I am the director of the intake department. What we do here is we intake in all the new clients. So whether you have a program already and you're wanting to look into possibly transferring to a new home health agency, or you don't have a program and you want to see if your child could qualify for a program,
right.
Then call us and you'll get me or one of my intake coordinators, and we will do a little phone assessment for your child and see what programs they could qualify for and see how we can help you get that going for you guys. Some of these programs we can start right away. And some of them, depending on which one it is, may take just a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks sometimes, just depending on the skill level of the child that they have, but like I said, I have a team that's very experienced in, the programs that are out there, and if we're not able to help you, we will definitely direct you in the area that, that they can help you. So we will never turn anyone down. Our main focus is to help the parents and help the children, so that's what I do here at Angels of Care.
You guys do some incredible work over there. Let me tell you, I've seen, just from, like I said, just here and there, just you guys just, you can really see the care that goes on behind Angels of Care.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, since your first, your intake, you really, 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 really know these families like the back of it's your families. You guys are all family.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and all the girls that are with me, their parents also. So, we can kind of, we have compassion and, we emanate that, that concern and that love that these parents have for their children, so that's one thing that we strive is to, give these parents, the best experience that they can, with the Angels of Care from the get-go, from the beginning, because it all starts here with me and my department with my team. So, we strive to be able to give them the best services that we can give them, you know, to make it an easy process for them. You know, they already have enough going on. So we coordinate with the people in our agency to, you know, start the process and try to make it as smooth as we can for them, you know?
Yeah. And also, you know, just kind of looking, if you think of things as a whole, kudos to those parents and caregivers, right? I mean, for like this one case, a 20-year-old,
Yeah.
the last 20 years, right? Think about this.
Yeah.
Hands-on training. I mean,
Yeah.
hands-on care. I mean, and hands-on. And a lot of times, I mean, you can't, I'd love to go to work, but I can't. I got to be home.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right?
exactly. You know, when a lot of us, you know, the holidays come around and we get the day off, we get the weekend off, you know, we get 2 days off, and they don't, you know, you know, these kids need that constant, you know, care, that constant supervision, you know, so our nurses are very dedicated to these children, and they become like family to these children, you know, so it takes a special kind of person to be able to, you know, definitely do, you know, what we do at Angels of Care.
God, I miss you guys.
Oh, well, we miss you. Like,
You know, I mean,
I remember when all this was going on, I'm being honest. Like for the first couple of, you know, when all this started, you know, we had to work from home and stuff like that. And, you know, love my company that they gave us that opportunity, you know, and they, you know, they backed us up as their employees, and, you know, we worked from home, you know, because, you know, they understand we have family of our own. So, but, you know, that's one of the things when all this started, I'm not kidding you. I was like, oh my God, are we going to have her calling all angels? Because like I said, I love this time of the year. I love what we do. And like, I started thinking, I'm like, are we going to go into the studio if we have it? Are we going to go to the studio? Am I going to be able to see Alan or not? Like, what's going to happen?
can I show you something really quick?
Sure.
You would have sat right there.
Yeah, and that's usually where I do sit.
I know that's what I'm showing. That was your chair, all reserved.
Yeah, that's usually where I sit. Yeah.
Prior to COVID, of course.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know, you were talking about, you know, your team and all that there, and that's what I was talking about. You know, you got every year. Every year I'd meet new people or people who'd been around for a long time, and you can really see it. Just emanates off of them when they were telling these stories about these families. You can see that they really, really love what they do.
Yeah. And then, you know, yes, granted, we start the process here, but it takes every single one of us here at Angels of Care from each department, from recruiting, staffing, nursing, payroll. I mean, it just goes on and on. You know, it takes all of us to make it happen. So, it takes the team to make this all come together.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, there's no COVID going to stop us.
No, definitely not.
Just keep plugging along, because, you know, it's like it's nothing we could have done about it, but the families, the challenges are still there for the families, you know,
no matter what. Yeah. And
like,
I think maybe the challenges probably might be a little bit more because, you know, because of COVID, you run into people that are not willing to go into a home because maybe the parent came out positive, or someone, unfortunately we've ran into situations that, you know, some of our nurses have, you know, I got it, you know, I escaped out, okay, you know, good. I'm okay now, you know, but, you know, it's just, you know, this thing that we're going through right now, it's really affected, you know, how we do life now in these days, you know?
Yeah, certainly has. And we've also, this past year, we've learned a lot of things too. We learned technology.
Definitely.
I'm like, Zoom, what do you mean Zoom? Wasn't that a TV show back in the 60s? I mean, you're right. I mean, now it's something that we're doing now. And of course, this program platform that we're on now, doing this as well. But yeah, there's been some learning curves, but going back to the need is still there though, regardless.
The need is still there. No matter what.
Be there. It's gonna always be there.
Always be there.
Yeah, but see, that's where you guys step in and you do your thing. You know, you're like the olive branches to these families, and you help them out with the programs, and and just make sure, mom and dad or the caregiver, whoever it may be, have give them all the tools that they need to work with so that, at the end of the day, you want a successful,
Exactly. Yeah. And for some of these parents too, not only were they taking care of their kids, because whenever it just hit, and it was hard to get, nurses out there because, the shutdown and stuff like that, so they were taking care of the kids and trying to be teacher at the same time. So can you imagine that?
No.
So yeah, well, these parents, these families definitely need the help, definitely need the assistance, definitely need to feel the love of their community, of us as listeners, and just in general, life itself. So, have we had any donations?
Well, nothing. I mean, I refreshed my thing here, but you know what? I'm thinking that doesn't mean it's not going to happen here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Just checking here. I have a feeling though there's a team of people out there probably going, okay, you give 25, I'll give 25, you give 25, and that's the thing. If you have, again, I've been doing math all morning. If you had 8 people do 25 each, that's $200, correct?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Or you can do 10 at 20.
True.
So,
Or 100 or 200 at 1. I don't know. Either or. I mean, every little bit helps. I mean, so
yeah.
Let's just get not only this family taken care of, but let's get them all taken care of.
The family. Yeah, they
did. And there's 4 different ways you can help out this holiday season, which I love this because while we're doing this here, Sophia, we're still doing it here on the radio.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at you guys.
Isn't that crazy good?
That is crazy.
The only difference is we're just not right here in front of each other.
I know. I so missed that.
And there's no shepherd's pie. No shepherd's pie, and there's no interaction like that. But
yeah,
it'll be back next year.
It will.
Time to move on to another family?
Yes. Why don't we do that? And I will go on with the Angel family. Why don't we do the Angel family?
All righty.
Okay. So the Angel family, since it is Angels of Care, let's go with the Angel family. Our Angel family has a 13-year-old grandson that the world revolves around, but which grandparents do not love their grandchildren that way, right?
Yep.
So he has a feeding tube, seizures, and requires nursing at home 24/7. So these are one of those children that I say that, come rain or shine, they need assistance 24/7. This fun-loving boy's favorite show is SpongeBob, another one that loves SpongeBob. And he always has a huge smile on his face. How sweet is that? His grandparents could use some assistance, giving him a wonderful Christmas, and they deserve one as well. So, these are these grandparents that are heroes, that have taken on the care of their grandchildren, for whatever reasons, we don't know, but, these are some of the unspoken heroes, that have come in and now are caring for this little boy, for their grandson. So the Angel family. So the little boy, like we said, is 13 years old, but he's at a developmental age of 5. His shirt size is 14 to 16. His pant size is medium. His shoe size is 7 to 5. And his favorite color is yellow and purple. I like that. Some specific toys and games or movies that he would like. Of course, SpongeBob, Puppy Pals, Mickey Mouse, soft toys, and he loves music. So the specific household care necessities that's needed is twin comforter sets. So that's nothing big. The parents would like, or the guardians, or in this case, the grandparents would like king bedding sets.
Yep.
And so there is a 14-year-old boy. His shirt size is 2X, pant size is 40, shoe size is 13, and his favorite color is black. He would like a PS2 games and anything electronic. So we're talking remote controls. I don't have a boy, so I don't know.
You know where I went with that? Remote control electronics. I went directly with. I'm so old. I was at the big wall store the other day, and I was looking at. I went down the toy aisle, and there was like some of the stuff that I was when I was a kid. Everything. Everyone's bringing everything back now.
Yeah, I saw that. I really did.
They have like little electronic handheld little football games.
Oh wow, that's great.
Or whatever it was called, and it was like that was really cool.
Yeah. Well,
so
they might like it too.
Yeah, that was like $8. It's so cheap. So so the grandparents are really taking the reins in this family right here. And just think about this for a minute. The grandparents were just parents, right? They raised, they already done that rodeo, and now they're the grandparents, and now again, right? I mean, taking on the responsibilities of this family. So not only the needs of this family, but maybe, the grandparents, this is where that gift card, I think, really comes in handy.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Could be a $30, $40 gift card, maybe to Olive Garden. It could be, Chick-fil-A, some just still a couple hours out of the way. And then.
And when you really look at the needs that they're asking for or the stuff that it's not that grand. I mean, they want some twin comforter sets for him. They want themselves some, a king size comforter set, and the 14-year-old sibling wants P2S games, and just anything in electronic, not even being specific, just anything electronic. So, this is another one, with a simple $200, and guess what? Taken care of. So, we can really do so much with donations. I understand a lot of people probably don't want to go out and about so much, but this is when donations is the best thing, because guess what? We're going to go out there. So
yeah, you guys will do the shopping, and just the click of a mouse thing here, people can go online, they can donate and help out a family in need. And just so you know, somewhere down the line, you're going to put a smile on someone's face.
Exactly. Yeah.
Guaranteed smile.
Oh, guaranteed. Yeah.
A couple tears or so. You never know.
It's happened. It's happened. It has. Some, these parents are very appreciative, for the little things, so, that sometimes, we just already have, and they are just asking for some of the, like you said, basic necessities, so, so let's so hopefully, I'm asking you guys to please, go out there, and grab, a couple of the things that we mentioned, and like we said, you can bring it on to Angels of Care. We're more than willing to, take the donations here, donations through K-Lake, and we'll do the shopping ourselves. So, there's no issue too grand that we can't take care of. So. Right,
exactly. And plus, you can always call me too if you'd like it. 1-800-766-KLAK. I'd love to talk to you over the phone.
Yeah.
And you can. Yeah, that'd be kind of wickedly fun, wouldn't it?
That would be fun. I would love that. So somebody come on, call it.
So funny. Hold on a minute. Let me get my phone call. So, there's that one. You can also email our promotions director, Zach Grantham at Alpha Media. You can, like I said, all the information is right there at the web, 975klak.com. And so, yeah, like I said, just like you said, maybe another $200 will take care of another family. So,
yeah. So, actually, I think all the families that we went through, like, it wouldn't take much to, make all their little, gift ideas that they wanted, not such of a big deal. So,
yeah. Wanted to make that donation the end of the year, kind of, getting ready to. You can help out a family in need, and just know that your dollar is being well spent on a family somewhere that, is going to really enjoy whatever they're asking for.
Yeah.
And especially like the little Lion King stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a great movie.
I think we've gone through Lion King, SpongeBob, the Fairly Odd Parents.
You know what those guys are, the Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah, I do. My kids used to watch it. You know, they're not, they're grown teens now. So I have
You know
one
what?
one's almost going to be 18 and the other one just turned 16. So,
You know
but
what?
they used to.
I still watch it.
Do you? Oh, that's good. Hey, you can always be a kid at heart. Lord knows I am.
It's just fun. It's fun stuff. Just it's a good 20, 25-minute kill. You know, it's good
Yeah.
stuff. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, because some of the stuff that these kids watch is not like, no.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing it a little differently this year, but actually it's really pretty fun. I wasn't, just like you said, are we going to have it this year? Of course we're going to have it, but we're just going to have to do it things a little differently. You know, we're doing this is our first annual virtual one. Let's hope
There you go.
Let's hope this is the end of the virtual one. Let's hope next year we're back in studio.
Yeah, but you know what's different about it too, it being virtual and everything like that. But before, whenever we would go into the studio, we would have our 2 to 3 minute little stay in, and then then we cut here and there. And this is the first time like I have been on with you this whole hour. So
we are the music.
I didn't know it was gonna be like this.
Hey, we are the music, right?
Yeah.
We are the meat and potatoes. So yeah, but we also have it on the air too, which is really cool. So with the music on the regular radio station.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're getting two sides, which is really neat.
That is awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, COVID may have tried what it wanted to do, but we, fought back.
Persevered.
Made it better than before. So
yeah.
I mean, these families' needs are out there. They're real, and and you guys interact with these families every day, 7 days a week, most cases 8 days a week. And you guys are all like family, and the needs of these people, especially you do intake. So you're like the first time, you're like the first meet and greet, basically. You are.
Between us and our reps out there that are out there with in the hospitals, and assisting them even in that area. So we have reps out there also that are working, I guess you can say we're the in-office reps, but then we have our reps that are out there, on the daily grind, out there actually, going and seeing how they can help, and, just seeing, what services are out there to educate, doctors and the offices and the parents on what services are out there. But like I said, it starts with us, but it doesn't end with the intake department. Mm-hmm. There's a whole line of people here that are dedicated, that persevere, and they will do whatever is needed to make sure, that these kids get taken care of.
Hey, what's pretty nice though, you guys to see the beginning. Mm-hmm. And you see where everyone progresses and where everyone's kind of going, and you start seeing, just how everything's kind of maybe just going in the right direction.
Yeah.
It's really neat.
Yeah, it's really it really has made me be appreciative. Mm-hmm. To just with life in general, to see what how. Sometimes just a little bit of information that I have for these parents makes a world of difference for them. So, that's why I love what I do. I couldn't see myself doing anything else for Angels of Care.
Right.
Because, I love to hear the smile on, and it's weird to say to hear the smile on the face, but basically,
yeah.
Yeah. You can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. And like I said, I've had those parents that are so appreciative that, we even get, emotional on the phone, so, so yeah, it's very gratifying, very gratifying. It's been very gratifying for me these past couple of 10 years. And I couldn't see myself doing anything else.
I'm sure y'all probably have an big stock of Kleenexes laying around, I'm sure, right? Because you're like, I would be like, if I worked there with you guys, I would be like, oh my gosh, they would go, I think he's crying again. I'll be like,
that's all right.
Something in my eye.
That's all right. I always have tissue in my room. Huh? I said, I always have tissue in my office.
Hey, do you guys? So, have you found yourself working from home a lot? Or working? Are you going into the office? What are you doing? Are you?
When everything first started, yes, we mainly worked from home. We have now transitioned at least, I want to say, if not all, at least 80 to 90% back in the office. But there's just some people, our employees
Yeah.
that are immune systems, or we've got some pregnant family here also that they just can't make it into the office. But Angels of Care has been so supportive of us in that area. I couldn't have asked to work for a better company. They've truly been there for us.
Very
So
cool.
yeah. So whenever we did have to be quarantined, they were very supportive of us, and they were very understanding if we couldn't make it quite back at the time that they had were wanting us to be back. They were very understanding. I mean, it's a great company. They really look out for their employees, for the families. They treat us like family. So yeah, it's a
Yeah.
play to work at.
Very cool. I want to shout out really quick before I let you go to Michelle, and there's Casey, and there's David, and there's a couple other people that didn't want to mention their names. These are the ones that donated the 200
Oh,
bucks. So yeah, we're still at 260, but we're getting those families adopted. I'm refreshing my phone. Of course, my phone's getting kind of wacky, so that's how I'm having to do the old way, but that way. But do you have to leave, or what are you doing? You got to go?
I was told from 11 to 12. Do you have anybody else that's coming in yet?
I have no idea. What we've been doing here is I've been, we go in for about 50 minutes or so, 55 minutes, of taking about a 10-minute break and then coming back type thing.
Okay, well, I believe there's somebody supposed to be coming in after me. Honestly, I cannot
Okay.
who it is, but
That's fine. That's okay. I was just gonna say, if you needed to go, you can go. I mean, like I said, this is free form. There's no commercial break here. I mean, there's no.
got it. Yeah, well, I will definitely be leaving here. It was a pleasure being with you again. And like I said, next year I'll see you in the studio.
And you can always drop back here online, just so you know.
Ah,
This thing I can hold 10 people on this thing.
awesome.
We could be like a Brady Bunch moment. Everybody
Right,
looking around and doing their thing.
right. Oh my gosh. Well,
Like this,
it was
hey, there you are.
right.
All right, Sophia. One more time, you guys are right there south of Sherman off the 75. You can donate. You can drop off donations right there. It's very safe. It's very social distance, so you don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. You can also go to our website, 975klak.com. You can go there and you can donate online. And then you guys will do the shopping. You can also call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. I'd love to talk to you. And you can also email our promotions director, Zach Grantham, alphamediausa.com. His email address is all right there, 975klak.com. Sophia, anything else we got for?
No, it was a pleasure speaking to you, and I hope to see you next year in the studio.
I'm going to have some virtual shepherd pie.
We both will, okay?
I'll see you.
All right, see you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, the Calling All Angels 2020 Marathon will continue next. Here in about, I'm going to say about 10 after 12, we're going to check in with Bianca, and I believe Bianca can hear me right now, so we'll check in Bianca with about 12:10, and we will talk about the next family. So the Calling All Angels Marathon continues next. Stick around. Hi, Bianca. How you doing? Okay. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Okay. Do 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 do. Hi, Bianca. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I just double checking. Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are
Good. Well, we'll
you?
go in about a couple minutes. I just been kind of taking like a 10-minute break every hour. Just kind of like.
No, I understand. I'm sure, it's a break is needed every once in a while. I was a little worried there for a minute. I was like, I couldn't hear the last bit of you and Sophia talking. So I was like, oh, I hope the internet's good.
Yeah, it'd be fine. So far, yeah. So far, it's been good. Are you at the Angels of Care?
Yes, I am.
Okay, very cool. All right. Because sometimes I was always wondering, because there's like a lot of you there, like maybe on the same Wi-Fi. And I'm like, you never know, right?
No, yeah, I actually plugged mine in, so it should be working. Fingers crossed.
Okay, I'm gonna take us off really quick.
Okay.
Well, good afternoon. Our 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon is going live virtually online on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel and at the website 975klak.com. We kicked everything off talking to Ashlyn in our 10 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour. We talked to Sophia. Now bringing in right now our noon hour. We have got Bianca. How are you doing this afternoon? Thank you for joining us. Can you hear me okay? Oh, let's see here. Are you able to hear me? How about right now? Can you hear me, Bianca? She cannot hear me for some reason. You know what? We will, I'll try it here again in a couple seconds. You got to love live virtual broadcasts sometimes, right? Let's bring her back in. All right, Bianca, can you hear me? Oh, Bianca, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, Bianca, can you hear me? Nope. We will be right back. I will be back momentarily. Bianca, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
I was worried there for a minute. I saw it froze up, and I was like, "Oh no, I spoke too soon."
Oh, you didn't freeze it. You know, on my end, you weren't freezing at all. You were just looking at me, smiling. I was like going, oh, "Okay, can't hear
It works.
something." Hey, so how you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Yeah, you are our 12 o'clock. So let's we've been talking about all these different families here and there. And first of all, so what do you do there, Bianca?
I am the manager for our customer service department and our scheduling team. So here at our corporate office in Sherman, Texas. So I work closely with our managers to ensure that our team is delivering the absolute best customer service that we can to our families and to our field nurses, as well as creating schedules so that it's one less hassle that the nurses have to deal with. So we just have everything ready to go for them on our end. And so, yeah, I've been here for 3 years, and I'm very excited to be a part of Angels of Care. We're growing, and it's just an exciting time to be a part of the company right now.
Yeah, this is the first year that we've done the virtual part of it. You know, we've always done we're doing the air right now, on air stuff too, with the different interviews and things like that, like normal. But this time we've ramped it up, you know, obviously because of the COVID and all that. So now we're doing it virtual as well, which is even bigger and better, I think, than ever was before. So now we get to talk to you and talk to your staff and your team all about these families without having to worry about commercial breaks.
Yeah. Yes.
So basically, we are the music.
Well, I like it.
Yeah.
It's different. I was really looking forward to it. I know I was in the studio last year, and it was an experience, and so I'm kind of excited to get to experience, you know, the being on the radio via COVID when dealing with all that. So yeah, this is exciting.
Yeah, I'm sure that you guys have seen different. You guys had, you know, different protocols and all that changes with your facility there too as well. I'm sure, right?
Yes, definitely. COVID has definitely, we've had to definitely make some adjustments with COVID going on and all that, to definitely put in some precautions, not only just for our families, but for our nurses and for our office staff as well.
Yeah, what I was talking about with the other, with Sophia and Angela or Ashlyn earlier was that you guys, you know, people can drop off donations at Angels of Care there, and you guys safe protocols. I mean, social distancing, so they don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. So
right, exactly. Yes, we will work with it. We are following CDC safety precautions, social distancing. You know, we definitely want to encourage people to donate, and if safety is an issue, there's no worries there. We will definitely work with you guys, and minimal exposure and contact will be enforced.
And what's cool too is you can also give online now for the first time at 975 KLAK. How cool is that?
That is very cool. That is absolutely like 100% zero contact.
Yeah, exactly. Because now you guys it'll be on you guys. You guys can go shopping, and from what I understand, well, you guys know what you're doing when it comes to that shopping, and you know the families, and you know that you say you might say, hey, so and so wants this, but I think they would really love this because you know who they are, right?
Yes, and this is really special about this is that, you know, our customer service representatives and our team work closely with these families, and so they build a relationship with them to where if I were to go out to anyone on the floor right now and say, hey, tell me about this family, they would be able to give me basically the life story and siblings' birthdays, anniversaries. They'll be able to tell me if they play, you know, soccer and all that stuff, and so they really know our families better than no one. So I'm very excited for this, and yeah, we can definitely go shopping for them. Like I said, they definitely know them, and so they say, well, yeah, they'll like this, but they'll love this. So yeah,
Hey,
that's definitely
let's go ahead and dig into one of the families. Who do you want to talk about? Do you have all the notes in front of you?
I sure do.
Okay, so who do you got? I mean, who do you have on board? Because I know we've talked to a few. We might even doubled some.
Okay. Well, we can start with let's start with the Rudolph family. That's number one. That'll keep it simple.
Okay, we'll talk Rudolph.
Okay, so our Rudolph family has a 3-year-old little boy who has the developmental age of a 1-year-old. He was born prematurely and has Down syndrome, difficulty swallowing and feeding, and is not currently meeting his developmental benchmarks. So, but that's okay because our nurses in the home are helping him with that. But a little bit more info is shortly after his birth, he was hospitalized for an open heart surgery due to his AV canal not having valves. And so this sweet, adorable, strong little man lives with his mom and his dad. He loves snuggles. I mean, who doesn't love snuggles? And gives high fives and loves to play. So it's not holding him back. He is doing what he can. So he's very happy and he's always smiling. And while this year has taken a toll on this family, as others, I'm sure, they keep their spirits high, and we would love to share this Christmas joy with them this holiday season, especially with COVID and the way 2020 has been. So let me see here. But yes, they are a very special family.
Very cool. So yeah, the Rudolph family, and I see that they want to swing for outside, which is pretty neat. You know, that's some good stuff right there. And coats, and you know what too, Bianca, they need the necessities, coats and blankets. Man, it gets cold in Texas. I don't know if you know that.
Yes, it does. He definitely likes. He would like a swing for it to be outside. He likes slide up toys. He loves superheroes. Coats and blankets, definitely. It does get cold in Texas, and it's starting, and it will get cold here if you look at the forecast. And they've also, you know, some of the household or some of the parents' wish list is cleaning supplies, and that's not something you hear very often. And that's something that, from my experience from last year, some of our families tend to ask is cleaning supplies, candles, blankets, nothing really out of, you know, something that it's things that you and I probably go and, you know, shop for at the grocery store from weekend and or for, you know, week after week. But these are items that we typically don't consider to be like Christmas gifts, but this is what, you know, the families are looking. It really makes you think twice about, okay, well, this is something that, you know, I take for granted, you know, cleaning supplies, I buy that all the time, but some families just are not able to. So kind of definitely brings a new perspective on, you know, the season of giving and what some of our families are asking for. So, and they like tropical candles. Okay. You know, whatever helps you put you on the beach. And, you know, they do like, they do have some pets. So they're looking for cat and dog toys for their animals as well. Not only thinking of themselves, but for their, you know, for their pets as well. Mom would like some perfume, preferably vanilla scented, and a purse, as well as maybe some jewelry. Dad is looking for shirts. And that's pretty, I mean, it's pretty basic they're not really asking for a whole lot. And that's what you'll learn from some of these families, that they're not really asking for anything outrageous or anything that's out of the normal, well, other than what we consider, but it's just some small minor things that, you know, we would buy day to day that they just, something that they are needing right now. So I really hope that, you know, we can help them out by getting them some cleaning supplies, some candles, and maybe some some toys for their pets.
Yeah, you know, just online, just what you see there popped up on the screen, different ways. You can use your debit, credit card, Venmo, PayPal. You can donate, which is super easy right there, to givebutter.com/callinallangels2020. And you guys will do the shopping for everybody.
Yes, we'll go out and do it. We have lots of elves of here on Angels of Care that will be more than happy to go out and shop for these families. And this is, you can use your debit and credit card. We'll do Venmo, we'll do PayPal, contactless. Don't be afraid of COVID. You can just donate online. Let us do the work for you.
Yeah, and like you said, you guys see the list, but you guys know sort of too sometimes what these families really like, right? So that's cool. Plus, you guys get the cool end of it, really, because you get to see the payoff, right? At the very end. You get to see the families light up like Christmas trees. You get to see the little kids or, the bigger kids, just the families. You get to see that stress just kind of for a few, right?
Yes. Being here at AOC for a couple of years has definitely allowed me to be a part of, the radiothon, and also be a part of the shopping, the wrapping, and the final step, the delivery. And let me tell you, the delivery of the gifts is a whole nother different experience. It's just a whole different feeling to be able to deliver these gifts to this family. And they are relieved. They're like, oh, thank you. And you see the kids light up. You get to interact with the client for a little bit. And you just get to see, at the end of the day, yes, however minor it may be to us to buy cleaning supplies, that meant the world to this family. And to just see their expression on their face you can't explain it.
Gift cards too, right? You could do like the Chick-fil-A gift cards, maybe the Olive Garden, whatever. I mean, just places like that, to help the caregiver or maybe the parents, the guardians, give them a little bit of a break, and I think the movie theaters are back open a little bit. You can do maybe something like that. I mean, just any little thing that helps just takes your mind off things for a little bit, kind of a little reward there for the parents. Like mom wants the vanilla flavored, the vanilla perfume, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just stuff like that. I think dad needs some shirts. And so, plus the kids, would love to have some cool stuff and these medically fragile kids. I'm learning more and more about medical fragile kids. And it's an amazing thing what you guys do.
Thank you. No, I'm happy to be a part of it. I'm happy to be a part of what the bigger picture of Angels of Care, and I'm excited that we get to give back to these families who, even delivering these gifts, you'll see a small glimpse of their day-to-day lives, of what they go through. Many of us don't really fully understand what some of these families go through with, having to take care of their child. Some of them, the nurses really do step in as a helping hand and help alleviate some of the stress, and and basically, are there to provide the skills that some parents may not feel comfortable doing. And, the wonderful thing about pediatric home health is that we, Angels of Care, will send that nurse to their home so that the child is comfortable and the family is comfortable, and it gives them an alternative situation to be in instead of being hospitalized. But especially with COVID going on, no better way to have care for your child than at home, so you don't have to get them out.
And your caregivers and your nurses and all that, they're like family to these guys, to these families.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like I don't know, Alice on the Brady Bunch. I mean, this is like their family.
Yes. We've had nurses that have been with some of their clients for years. I think we have a handful that have been there for almost a decade. So they are parts of their family. They're there for birthdays, they're for anniversaries. They have been there for all the milestones. So some of these families do look at their nurses and as their family, basically. They're just like a second aunt or a bigger sister, an older brother. So it's really cool just to hear about the families talk about their nurses.
Hey, let's talk about another family. You can pick.
All right, let's go with Christmas tree family. I've read up on them. I want to talk about them.
You got it.
All right.
My notes. Go ahead. I'm just fumbling.
So the Christmas tree family has 2 young children who are medically fragile. One is 10 and the other is 4. So both children have seizures, they have feeding tubes, medically complex conditions. The 10-year-old little girl loves attention and being shown lots of love. And her 4-year-old little brother is absolutely adorable and wins the heart of everyone he meets. His nurses, I've spoken to his nurses, they love him. And And so this is a very, very humble and amazing family. They've had a financially difficult year with COVID, and we would just love to be able to help make their Christmas just a little bit brighter and help them out and help alleviate one more stress off their to-do list. So the girl is looking. She a little bit more info on her is she is looking for toys that make sounds or play music. And some of our kiddos you'll hear that they like sounds and music because it helps stimulate their sensory. So the lights and the music kind of just help them out. And it gets their attention. So it helps them smile and it makes them excited. She likes Elmo or movies about princesses, like a typical little girl would.
I think my wife does too. Like,
yes. And so she's also looking for clothes. She wears a small size. She is looking for pants sizes 14 to 16, and her favorite colors are pink and purple. But again, if you just want to donate the money and let us do the shopping, we can do that. We can pick out her colors. Some of the family is looking for, again, dish soap, hand soap, and cleaning supplies. And what you'll see is that, they'll ask for cleaning supplies, and that's some may see it out of the norm, but right now with COVID especially going on, these families cannot have enough cleaning supplies. They want to keep everything clean and sanitary for the nurses that are coming in and out of the home to keep their patients healthy. So it's not, some people are like, well, they're asking for cleaning supplies. Yeah, we want to try to keep it clean for them. So it's a little extra will never hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then they have a couple siblings as well. But before we get to the siblings, talk about the little boy who's also a client with us. He's also looking for clothes, small size clothes. He likes blue, green, and red are his favorite colors. He likes, also like his bigger sister, he likes toys that make sounds and play music. And he loves Spider-Man, y'all. That is his favorite superhero is Spider-Man. They also have a couple siblings. One is age 13, also looking for clothes. They're not really looking for toys. They're actually looking for scary movies. So that's hey, that's a kid after my own heart. I love scary movies too. So, but for clothes, they wear size small. And they also like blue and purple as their favorite colors. And then the fourth sibling is 8 years old, also looking for clothes. Their favorite color is white, though. And I believe all of our sizes are online as well, but they wear a 7T. This particular sibling is looking for Barbies, with her favorite princess being Elsa. So again, I believe we have these families and their wish list listed, but if not, you can always donate online, Venmo, PayPal, or let us do the shopping for you. But we do. This is a family that is near and dear to my heart, and so I know that they would appreciate all the help that they can get.
I love it. The kids loving the scary movies, and the Elsas and the Barbies and the Spider-Mans and all that. Elsa is a big item this year. Lots of kids, lots of families within the Colonel Angels. They love the Frozen, and the Frozen 2 and the Olaf and all that, which is pretty cool stuff. But yeah, going back to the basic needs of the cleaning supplies. Think about it. I mean, yeah, we're in this season that we're in now, but it's really imperative that where they're at, it needs to be like germ-free. I mean, it needs, right? Because medically fragile kids, susceptible, nurses, people coming in and out of the house. So yeah, you need to really make sure that that's really nice and sanitary, I guess you want to use the word.
Yes, we want to try to keep it a clean environment for them. Like I said, nurses are coming in and out. So, cleaning supplies are like, oh, they keep asking for cleaning supplies. Well, we want to try to keep the environment clean so that the patient can stay healthy. And our goal is ultimately, to take care of them while they're in the home and prevent them from going to the hospital, where they will be susceptible for a whole lot more other stuff that's going on in the hospital. So,
and then plus out of the norm. You know,
Yes, exactly. They're more comfortable at home. I mean, who wouldn't be more comfortable at home?
Yeah, exactly. Like you said earlier, you know, a lot of these people that come in anyway, nurses and caregivers, they're family, man. So they're like, hey, where is so-and-so today? You know, whoever that might be, you know, right?
Yeah.
So good stuff right there. So yeah, you can go head over to the web at 975klak.com. Just follow the link there on Calling All Angels. You'll see the Christmas tree family. You'll see their needs right there. Or you maybe if you just want to felt led to, you can donate online. Click of a mouse, Venmo, PayPal, all that.
Yep. Let us do the shopping for you.
Credit card.
We've got a whole team ready to go.
Hey, are you one of the team that goes shopping?
I haven't been, but I've been part of the wrapping team, and the wrapping team, well, the Christmas wrapping team. That's we'll talk about the other wrapping team, but the Christmas wrapping team is pretty fun. We do it after hours. We all just kind of get together. We'll play some Christmas music and we'll get in the mood, and it feels like Santa's little helpers, and we've got a workshop going on.
Man, that is one thing I do not know how to do.
You don't know how to wrap presents?
Not really.
Listen, I watched a YouTube tutorial. The YouTube tutorial that I watched last year gave me a whole different view on wrapping presents, and it is. Listen, I like it. It's less tape.
There's a whole tutorial out there on really.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
But yes, wrapping is actually, and not to sound cheesy, but it is my favorite part of Christmas. Is I'm lining everything up and making sure, and then obviously watching my kids tear it up. But It is one of my favorite part. Is it's part of me that I do like to open up or to wrap the presents just to watch them opening up.
Gosh, I've always been the guy with the bag, the shopping bag, right? With throw that paper in there, that
the bag with the tissue paper, and I'm done.
That's me, right there.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
Enjoy. There you go.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
So yeah, okay. So that's so Christmas. They're near and dear to your heart, huh?
Yes, they are very near and dear to my heart. When I first started Angels of Care, I started as I guess back then you would call it a customer service representative. We had a different name for it, but they were one of my first families. So I know. Yeah, so that's if I'm not trying to pick favorites, but this is one that I've gotten to know really close over the past 3 years.
Do the kids call you anything special?
No, I don't really get to talk to them, but the nurses do, and Mom is the sweetest.
Okay, very cool, very cool. All right, so what are you talking about? Maybe a couple $100, maybe $250. Take care of this family. 300? I don't know.
I would say maybe. I would say probably no more than 200.
Really? Okay.
200. I haven't really started my shopping yet. I'm more of a procrastinator. I kind of wait till like the last week before Christmas. But so I can't wait to start over.
You go that soon?
No, I haven't done that yet. But
Christmas Eve before the stores close. And I'm the bad guy. Here you go. Here you enjoy your present.
The bad guy, yes. I would say probably no more than 300, definitely. So
okay, yeah. So
and if you or your office want to chip in, maybe you guys can all, if any office, doctor's offices or any law office or any office in general business is listening, if your employees want to maybe just chip in 5 here, 10 there, and kind of donate together. I mean, nothing is too small.
Nope, that's the way to go too. I mean, just every little thing helps, and they'll go shopping for you. So how you can make that happen? You can head over to our website at 975klak.com, and you'll see the link right there on our homepage. The Call to All Angels, Venmo, PayPal, debit, credit card. Love that feature right there. So making it super easy for people. You can even do it, on your lunch hour right now. You can do it on your lunch hour and make that happen. You can stop by your place over there off of 75, a little south of Sherman there, off of Highway 75, Angels of Care Pediatrics. You can also call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. You can also email us. Email our promotions director, Zach Grantham, and it's all right there at the web. So, yeah, just four different fantastic ways that you can donate this year. And like I said, if you don't have time, and I totally understand, or you don't want to go through all the different sizes, just click the mouse, and Bianca and her team will make the magic happen.
We sure will.
She will wrap presents.
I will personally wrap presents. Yes, I will. But yes, the contact list is going to be, you know, Venmo, PayPal, you know, go around your office, see who can donate together as a business, and then just send it all over. It's going to be probably, I would think would be the quickest, easiest way. But of course, we are located at 8001 South US Highway 75 here in Sherman. Big blue sign, Angels of Care. You can't miss it. Just in between Howell and Sherman. So if you do want to go out and, you know, buy a gift or you know, specific items for these families, or like I said, just go around and then that's what I have seen in the past work more is if, you know, a office will work together and just donates together as a whole. You know, this is coming from our office to you guys, and we do appreciate that. So that's one way that we've seen in the past. We've received donations is from small businesses and offices as well.
Yeah. I mean, you know, in the past we've always done this on. You guys would always come in 2 by 2s, you know, all day long, and people would just show up with checks.
Yeah, they would. I was a 6 o'clock slot last year.
Were you?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you want to drop off a check here? I'll take your check. I'll take your money. I'll make sure that Angels of Care has a way to get it to it, and, you know, go buy for these families as well. Mm-hmm. So we talked about the Christmas. Let's move on to a different family. Who do you got next? Who do you want to talk about?
How about, let's talk about the Snowflake family. So, the Snowflake family. Let me make sure I got my notes ready for that one.
That's always been hard for me to say. Snowflake family.
Snowflake. Yeah, say that 5 times fast.
Twister.
Okay, so the Snowflake family has an 18-year-old daughter who has the developmental age of a preschooler. This monkey girl is nonverbal, but can walk with assistance. She has a feeding tube and is prone to seizures. She's a sweet young lady who loves going for walks with assistance and looking at all the animals in her neighborhood. She's playful. She loves being the center of attention and loves having fun nurses who are going to be her friend. Her mom is unable to work regular hours because of the time that she spends caring for her daughter. So we would love for North Texas to band together and give this loving family an amazing Christmas. And some of the items that they're asking now, keep in mind she is 18. Her physical age is 18, but her developmental age is 3 to 4. So some of the things that that she's asking for or would like is not typically the same as an 18-year-old would, but this is what she's asking for. So let's try to. I would love to see some people come together and donate so that we can help make her Christmas a little bit more merrier. She's asking for clothes. She is a medium petite size, and her favorite color is purple. So we could probably get her like a purple sweater, purple hoodie, some leggings. Mm-hmm. She doesn't really like blue jeans, so due to some of the skills that she requires from her nurse. So maybe leggings or some sweatpants would probably work better for her, just because it's probably easier to access.
Yeah.
So, but some of the specific stuff that she's asking for is Frozen. We talked about Frozen. She likes Frozen 1 and 2. She loves Moana. I love Moana too. That's one of my favorites.
Is it?
Yes, I love the songs. They're so catchy. Fidget toys. And we've all seen those. I don't know if Alan, if you've seen the fidget toys, but I actually have it on my keychain. But it's the little cubes where you can kind of click a button or twist something, and you can kind of click on some stuff. Have you seen those?
I think I have now that you described it. Before I was like, I didn't know what it was, but now I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah,
it's something that you can kind of hold in your hand. It kind of helps. I wouldn't say hand-eye coordination, but it helps keep your hands occupied when if you just can't sit. For those that can't just sit still, I have one. Magnet doodles. She has a sensory room, so anything noise or bright lights that would help add to her sensory room. She's also looking for a freestanding swing, and loves fuzzy socks. So I love fuzzy socks too. So, and I've actually went to Target, and Target has a lot of fuzzy socks. So if anyone's listening or out shopping, Target has fuzzy socks. And she's also looking for a Disney Plus subscription. So again, if your office just wants to put together some money, we'll set up the subscription for her and get it to her. Some other supplies that she's asking for is twin size sheets for her bed, blankets, especially the soft and fuzzy ones, some pillows, pots and pans for the family. Mom is looking for some king size sheets, some cleaning supplies. They're also looking maybe for some gift cards for Walmart or Target. They're asking for gift cards for groceries so that they can buy some groceries. And again, this may not seem normal to us, but this is something that some of our families deal with day to day. So maybe you can donate a $100 gift card to Walmart or Target or Sam's or Costco, something where they could buy something in bulk. Mom is looking also for an air fryer to help cook, get things going a little bit faster and help her cook in the evenings. They also have a pet and looking for a cat tree for their little cat. And they also have 3 dogs, so they would like some dog beds for their dogs as well. Just asking just a little bit of, just to make sure that each member of their family is taken care of, just a small minor item. Mom would like some clothes. She hasn't had any clothes in a while. Coming from a mom, I know that. I buy my kids everything. I buy nothing for me. So she's asking for some clothes. She hasn't bought any for herself, obviously probably due to taking care of her child and her children and making sure that they're all taken care of household. As a parent, we try to put our children before ourselves first, so I can definitely relate to her. But for those that would like to, that are out shopping, Mom does wear a 1X to 2X. And shoes, she wears a size 11 and a size 18 in pants. So, or like I said, you can donate online, give us the money, and we'll do the shopping for you. We'll get it taken care of. So this is just
little things.
The little things for a family, especially it really hits hard when you read the list and you see that they want groceries for Christmas. That's not something that you hear a lot of families ask for.
Yeah, and the daughter, she just likes soft and fuzzy things.
Yep, fuzzy socks at Target. I've seen them.
Fuzzy socks. Bianca spoke first. Fuzzy socks.
Yes, insider look. I've been there.
And you know what, too? Just go. Also, their TV. They lost their TV. It was blown out. I guess from sort of a storm or something. And
yes,
TVs used to be real expensive. Now they're
Yes, especially the Black Friday. So I don't know if you've seen, but Black Friday at Walmart has been going on for it's a little bit different, but the electronics, the Black Friday, they've extended it because of COVID and whatnot. So some of our local stores here, I'm sure, North Texas, they've extended their Black Friday deals. And so they don't have to entertain the large crowds because the stores are watching how many shoppers that they have. So again, that, TV, like you said, used to be really expensive, not really right now. So if maybe a small business or an office wants to come together and pitch in for a TV, I mean, that would absolutely be wonderful. And I'm sure that would make their Christmas so that she can watch Frozen and Moana on it.
And Bianca will come over and watch.
Yes, I'll be there.
But so these are just a lot of the basic things that the family needs. And again, going back, mom needs some things. She needs some clothing, and the child needs some sensory things and some fun things. And the family needs a TV, of course, and sheets for the family, the air fryer. That's another thing that they use to provide food. So we're good. So there's nothing on this list that you would go, really? You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Everything's pretty much a necessity.
It is. It's most basic day-to-day items that, like I said, you and I would probably go to the store and just buy and think, no big deal. Yeah, not even think about it. But this is, when you really get to know some of these families and what they go through, like, okay, air fryer, that's a quick and easy meal. That's less time they spend in the kitchen cooking and more time that they can spend with their child and taking care, whether it's feeding, whether it's transitioning, whether it's bathing, it's less time that they have to spend away from the patient. So I can understand that as well.
Yeah, so please take a look at this family's profile, Snowflake Family, today at 975klak.com. Like I said, there's other different ways you can give online. They take the Venmo, the PayPal, the Visa, or the debit card, the credit card. They stop by Angels of Care Pediatrics right there off of 75. Don't have to worry about social distancing. I mean, it's all a protocol or in place there, so that's good. You can also email our promotions director at, Zach Grantham. You can, if you want to pledge a family, say, hey, I want to pledge the whatever family, Snowflake family. Let us know, and we can move on from there. Or, like I said, a lot of people, I think the easiest thing for me would be is just the click of the mouse and make the donation. And
Yep. Click fastest, easiest way.
let you go shopping and do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, you want to talk about another family?
Yes, let's talk about the Angel family.
Angel family.
Angel family.
Perfect.
I was reading their bio a little bit, so kind of stood out to me for a little bit. So let's talk about the Angel family. So Angels of Care. So for our Angel family has a 13-year-old grandson. Different. It's a little bit different. That's why I picked them. Their world revolves around their grandson. He has a feeding tube, seizures, and requires a nurse in his home 24/7. So he has around-the-clock care. This fun-loving boy's favorite show is SpongeBob SquarePants. Love that show. He always has a huge smile on his face. His grandparents are definitely asking for help. They could use some assistance giving him a wonderful Christmas, and they deserve one. I mean, all of our families deserve a good Christmas. And so he's 13. Developmentally, he is 5. And so what he's asking for is soft toys. Again, it's sensory, goes back to, fuzzy, lights, and loud noises. So he would like some soft toys. He loves music, loves SpongeBob, and he also likes Mickey Mouse, which just brought the hot dog song to my mind because I love that song.
Oh, the hot dog song?
Yes. He's also would like a twin comforter set.
Oh, yeah.
He would also like some clothes. He is a size 14 to 16 in boys, medium pants, 7.5 in shoe, and his favorite colors are yellow and purple. So that's SpongeBob colors. The grandparents' wish list, they would just like a king bedding set. I mean, it's not really asking for a whole lot. They do have another grandson in the home. He's 14. He would like some clothes as well. He wears a 2X. He wears a 40 in pants, a 13-inch shoe, and his favorite color is black. He is a teenager. And so with teenagers, he would like for anything electronic, and that's very broad, but if you'll just, make a small, money donation, we can take care of the electronic. That way you're not trying to think of what to give him. We'll right. Like you said it best. We know our families, so just give us the shopping cart or donation. We'll take care of the shopping for you. We'll pick out the electronic, and he also would like some games for electronics as well, PlayStation games. So the grandparents. I missed this part. They also would like some coats and some warm clothes. So again, you see the trend here with the families. They give to their children and to the patient before they give to themselves.
Yep.
So let's try to take care of them for once and try to get them some. They're asking for bedding sheets and some some warm clothes and some coats. We can take care of that. We definitely can. It doesn't take a whole lot to get a coat, but if not, just click online, make a donation, Venmo, PayPal. Like you said, we can talk to your promotions manager. We'll take care of the shopping for you. But this, reading what they're asking for, sheets and warm clothes, that really hits home, and I would like to help make their Christmas just a little bit better. They give everything they can to their grandchildren, so we can definitely give to the grandparents.
The coats and blankets kind of going back. I don't know if you realize this. It was like 32 degrees this morning. It was cold.
Yeah, well,
It's going to be like weird 70, but I mean, but the next 2-3 days we got another cold front coming in, and it's December in North Texas, Southern Oklahoma. It's cold, man.
And
So
when you think about it,
yeah,
asking for coats, I mean, that's going to keep them warm. That's going to keep them from getting sick. So that when they go home, they don't get their grandson sick. So I mean,
exactly.
Got to look at the bigger picture there. So if a coat helps them out, then a coat helps them out. And we would love to help make their Christmas a merrier Christmas.
I mean, I'm no Price is Right guy here, but can't you go to like Big Lots or even Walmart? Can't you get like a king size bed set for like $50, $60?
Yes. Yeah, you can. I know Walmart has them, and a lot of places have them marked down for. I know Walmart has sheets actually for $20 because I bought my sheets there last Black Friday. So you can get a whole sheet set. There's the fitted sheet, the pillowcases, and the actual just loose sheet for $20. So that doesn't take care of the comforter, but that does take care of the sheets. Or you can go to JCPenney or Walmart or TJ Maxx or Ross and get what they call a bed in a bag. And you're basically getting the whole sheet set for less than $50.
Okay, let me tell you guys who's watching right now. This is something I just picked up on. Bianca knows how to shop. She knows where all the deals are. She can make your dollar go further than anybody probably in North Texas, right? So you want to give online at 975klak.com. You can make an online donation, Venmo, PayPal, Visa, debit, whatever, credit card. And again, you know where all the deals are.
Yeah.
So, I mean, think about it. So you can make that dollar stretch pretty far. And so, or maybe you want to go do the shopping yourself. It's your option, whatever you'd like to do. But yeah, the click of a mouse, you can make a big difference in North Texas for some families who are on the list, right?
Yes.
And then not just, these families, I mean, not just because of COVID, I mean, it's medically fragile kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that you don't ever think about it.
No.
Unless you're Angels of Care, of course. And then around this time, I start thinking about stuff like that, and I'm learning more and more about it. And it's amazing that talk about superheroes, your caregivers, your grandparents, your mom and dads, all the aunts, and all the village, the village of people. There's your superheroes right there.
Yes.
All behind the scenes. So if you got gift cards you want to donate, you want to say, hey, you know what? I've got this gift card. It's still good. It's $50 to Olive Garden. Let me just give it away. You can do whatever, So yeah, it takes a village, but you guys can totally take care of it, which is cool. I love that about you guys.
Thank you.
And apparently you rap too. I did know you rap. I'm just bad. I'm really bad. You get that guy out of here. He's making more damage than anything. Just leave him. Just let him go.
Oh man, if I had a quick 5 minutes, I could probably
do that.
If I had about 5 minutes, I could probably put something together. But no, yes, this one of my favorite parts. And it's, what better way to end the year? You go back and you're like, okay, and then this is something I was reflecting on last night. I was like, what kind of person was I this year? And what can I do? I mean, I still have a couple weeks left in the year. What can I do to end the year with a bang? What kind of impact can I make on someone's life? And so this is my favorite part. And I love that it's at the end of the year because it kind of gives you a moment to self-reflect. Like you said, not a whole lot of people think about some of these families until the end of the year. So, and especially they already have a not so easy year, year after year. And so some of these families struggle throughout the year and have struggled last year. This year, especially with COVID, I'm sure that is added stress to what they may have struggled last year for Christmas. And now this year, on top of their normal, daily struggles, now they have COVID on top of that as well. So this is a cause that's very, very near and dear to my heart. I can talk about this all day long. I absolutely love calling all angels and what we do. And I love seeing the community come together and, $5, $10, that it may not seem a whole lot, but we get a couple of donations, no matter how small, we can take that and try to, give these families a good ending to a 2020 COVID year.
It's been very interesting. I'll give you that. It's been a very strange year.
Yeah, it's been a very strange year.
And I mean, but yeah, it's just, I guess maybe it's just whatever season I guess that we're in right now. But yeah, I mean, but there's, if you have it to give, and if your heart kind of leads you that way, and, and just like I said, any little bit helps, and it goes a long way. You guys will do the shopping. And what I really love this year is that we can give online.
Yes, I do like that.
I guarantee you there were people in the past going, God, I'd love to stop by. I just don't have time.
Did we do that last year?
Or stop by, the Angels of Care, or stop by, right? So, yeah. So now you can just go, hey, you know what? Let me talk with my family, maybe talk with your church, talk to whoever, and just you can make a big donation, or you can just do whatever to help out these families here in North Texas.
Yeah, you can make an individual donation or a group donation, like you said. The church, come together. I know that I know that our churches pull together here locally as well. Yeah. So we would love to see the community help support us for this cause, not just for Angels of Care, but as we're talking about these families, really listen, and they're not asking for a whole lot, and I feel like the community. I'm very proud of. I'm born and raised here in Grayson County, so I know we have a really solid community here, and I would love to see them pull together and help us out.
It's a crazy good community, actually. It is. I have never been anywhere in my life that I have ever seen the generosity of this area. Mm-hmm. I'll put this community up against anybody out there when it comes to all that, right? Don't you agree?
I would agree that any other community that would, run for their money, really. When I talk about North Texas and Grayson County specifically, I am proud, to stay. I'm proud to be from here, to still live here, and to raise my family here, because there's no better. I mean, I just love the community. It's unlike any other. They give selflessly, and they're quick to help a neighbor. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do to help these families out.
Yeah, so there's like I said, 4 different ways you can help out online. You can stop by your place, Angels of Care, off the 75 out there, socially distanced donation drives, so you don't have to worry about any of that. You can also give me a call if you want to make a pledge over, the phone. You can do that. You can also email our promotions director, and just different ways. There's 4 different ways you can help out this year, and it's a good day. It's a good day to give. Right?
It is a good day to give, and it's a good way to end the year, and be a good Samaritan, be a good neighbor, and it's a very, very great cause. I cannot say enough how much I love that we do this year after year, and thank you guys for partnering with us and helping us out by spreading the word. I appreciate it.
I love this. I love this drive donation and Colonel Angels. It's a lot of fun. It's different this year. I've always, I've been teasingly joking with everybody, normally we'd have like, shepherd's pie that we're eating or something. There'd be like something. Yes. So one of our salespeople bring food in or something like that they made, Of course, you can't do that this year because of the whole COVID thing. But,
right. Yeah. It's, but maybe next year we can be there, and we can do this in the at the radio station. But if not, I'll look forward to doing this via webcam again. It's pretty cool. We're not gonna let 2020 or COVID stop us from this. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna adapt, and we're gonna give these families a good Christmas.
Hey, you know why? Because these families don't quit.
No, they don't. So we won't quit either.
They don't quit. That they work 8 days a week. There's no holiday. There's no nothing. So they keep it going. All right. So anything else you want to add? Are you done?
I am done, but I will be back later today. So
when are you coming back?
I'm coming back at 5.
At 5 o'clock. Okay. I haven't seen the schedule quietly yet, but I'm glad you're coming back at 5. All right. Well, you go have a lovely afternoon, and I will talk to you later, and we'll continue this drive. We're getting ready to take about a 12-minute break right now, and we'll come back with our next representative from Angels of Care. Bianca, nice seeing you, and just again, thank you for doing an incredible, great job.
Thank you. I'll talk to y'all soon.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right, so this 2020 Colonel Angels Christmas toy drive rolls on here in a few more minutes. Like I said, you can make an online donation, just like the scroll right there says across the bottom of the screen. Give online, 975klak.com. It is so simple and easy to do. And Casey just said, "Go, Bianca." She did a great job, didn't she, Casey? That's what I thought. All right, very cool. All right, so you guys stick around. We will get back with you here in a few more minutes. Again, you can donate online at 975klak.com. Well, good afternoon. The 2020 Colonel Angels Marathon will continue on here momentarily. There's 4 different ways you can help out this year. First of all, you can donate online at 975klk.com. You can also stop by Angels of Care Pediatric. They're in Sherman, a little south of Sherman, right off of 75. And you can also even call me at 1-800-766-KLK, another great way you can donate or maybe pledge. And then finally, you can email our promotions director, Zach Grantham. It's zach.grantham@alphamediausa.com. And I can help you out with that too as well. So yeah, there's 4 different ways we can donate. It's the 2020 Calling All Angels Christmas Toy Drive. There's some amazing families. If you head over to the web at 975klk.com, you'll see these amazing families who just need a little bit of help this Christmas season. And it's not going to take a whole lot to help them out, but whatever you can give would go a long, long way. We'll be chatting with the folks here of Angels of Care here momentarily. Again, you can online donate at 975klk.com, Venmo, PayPal, credit card, debit, right? So yeah, you can do that. And of course, if you stop off at Angels of Care there in Sherman off of 75, a little south of Sherman, CDC guidelines, of course, social distancing's in place. You don't have to worry about any of that. It's very clean, very, very safe. So that's good right there too as well. And if you have any comments, you can head over to, if you're watching this on Facebook, I'd love to, if you have a comment, I can answer your question right here. Live on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel, and also online too at 975klk.com. So there's 3 great ways. And so if you have something you want to, if you have a question, I'd love to answer it. We're here all day. This is the 2020 Calling All Angels virtual marathon. This is our first time to do a virtual marathon like this. And it's pretty exciting, actually. So we get to chat with some really cool people from Angels of Care Pediatric. The 10 o'clock hour, we chatted with Ashlyn. Then we chatted with Sophia in the 11 o'clock hour. Of course, we just got off the line here with Bianca. And she'll be joining us back again later on this afternoon, she said. So, yep. Anyway, yeah, if you're watching, maybe get together with some coworkers, your family, whatever you'd like to do to help out some of the families. There's like 9 families that need to be adopted. Anyway, if you go to the web, 975klk.com, you can check out their profiles right there. Okay, I'm going to pop off of here again really quick, waiting for our next guest to come in for Angels of Care Pediatric, and we will chat with them here momentarily. So stick around, and like I said, maybe get together with your family, coworkers, and let's get some of these families adopted. I appreciate you guys hanging out here with us, and we'll get through all this. So no matter what COVID's got to say about it, right? We'll make this happen. So yeah, so we can do some good stuff right here, and like I said, we can say that we're going to make it happen. So anyway, stick around. We will be right back. All righty. Well, good afternoon. Hey, it's Alan Fremont, 97.5 KLAK. The 2020 Colonel Angels Christmas Toy Drive is going on all day today. You can make that online donation to the official Colonel Angels Give Butter campaign at 975klak.com. Now, let's welcome in Casey Taylor. Casey, how are you doing today? Casey, can you hear me okay? Casey, can you hear me?
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I can barely hear you.
I think I'm frozen.
Okay, you can hear me. Can you hear me now? Uh-oh. All right, Casey, I'm just going to keep talking. Maybe that you'll unfreeze. Can you hear me now? Anyway, we've got our 2020 Colonel Angels campaign going on right now, Christmas Toy Drive. You can donate at 975klak.com. You can also stop by Angels of Care Pediatrics. They're located in Sherman, a little south of Sherman, off of Highway 75. Social distancing there in place. You don't have to worry about that. You can drop off your donations safely. And let's see, you can also call me, 1-800-766-KLAK. I'd love to hear from you. We can do a pledge over the phone, whatever you'd like to do. If you want to adopt a family just straight out, just let me know and we can make adjustments right there on that. You can also email our promotions director, zach.grantham@alphamediausa.com. And waiting for Casey to get back from us from Angels of Care, and we'll be visiting with her momentarily. And this is our first virtual marathon. So different ways of doing things this year because of COVID. No, normally we would, have to, normally we'd all be in studio today. Let's see if I can get Casey back here. Casey, are you there? Can you hear me? I can see you. I can't hear you. I don't know if, let's try this again. Casey, can you hear me now? Hello? No? Oh, okay. I think we're having a connection issue. Casey, I'm going to bring you off. Let's see here. Can you hear me now?
Everything on my screen is frozen. I'm not sure if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you. So anyway.
Okay, you can hear me. Yeah, everything's frozen on my side.
Okay, well, I tell you what, can you hear me? Okay, she cannot hear me. Okay, I can hear you, but you can't hear me for some reason. Okay, well, I tell you what, if you want to, don't you love live stuff? And let's see here, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way.
Okay. I am Casey Taylor. I am a North Texas customer service representative here at Angels of Care. I am just here to kind of talk about what we do and why we do it and talk about these kiddos and what makes them so special to us and hopefully, give you more information about why it's so important that we do what we can to help them out. So we have a few different families this year. And I don't know if everyone is aware of what we typically do when we partner with you guys, but it's our opportunity to partner with the community and give back to these families who need, maybe some more assistance, to be shown a little bit more support and love during this time of Christmas. So it's the giving season, and we just want to make sure that we can, do what we can to help out where we can. So we, just to kind of preface and give a little information on these kiddos, we have 6 of them, I believe. We've got the Rudolph family. That is a wonderful family. They have a 3-year-old little boy. He has some developmental delays. He's developmentally more of a 1-year-old. He was born prematurely. He has Down syndrome, some difficulty swallowing and feeding. Shortly after birth, he was hospitalized and had an open heart surgery. This sweet little boy lives with his mom and dad. He loves to snuggle. He gives great high fives, and he loves to play. He's super happy. He's always smiling. This year has taken a toll on this family, as it has for many families due to the pandemic. And to keep their spirits high, we would just like to spread the Christmas cheer and Christmas joy with them this holiday season, and kind of give back to that family specifically, who we know have kind of been set back a little bit during this time period. And they have not a large wish list, but definitely quite a few things that the family could use that they need. This kiddo could always use extra clothes. He wears size 2T in shirts and pants, and always shoes. He wears a size 4 in toddler. He loves toys and superheroes. He loves to swing outdoors. So, anything outdoorsy that he could play with, he would love. Definitely coats and blankets in the winter, just because with it being so cold outside, he could always use some extra coats, and the family could use some extra blankets in the home. And he loves Lion King. The family as a whole could use more cleaning supplies, whether it be, Lysol wipes or all-purpose cleaner or things like that. And mom loves tropical scents, so some candles would be great. She could use some perfume, a new purse, or some jewelry, just to kind of, give her something that she might use. They do have animals, so cats and dog toys as well. And then dad just said that he could always use some extra shirts, so some 3X shirts he could use as well. And then our next family, we've got what we call the Santa family, and this is a family that has 2 boys. One is a patient of ours. They're twins, so they're both 20. And their 20-year-old son, he relies completely on nursing and his mom. He is wheelchair dependent. He does have a feeding tube and does have some seizures as well. The brother is also special needs. He does have autism, and mom is a single mom. She works incredibly hard to support the family, and she is the only source of care for both boys during the times that they don't have nursing. So they don't have 24-hour care, so mom does do a lot of that on her own. She is a teacher. She always tries to stay positive, and we would love to spread some joy with them and just help their sweet family and help mom feel like understand how much we appreciate her hard work and her dedication that she puts into being a mother. I think she's fantastic, and she's definitely somebody that we here at Angels look up to for how much she does for her boys. And the patient of ours, the 20-year-old boy, he loves to do puzzles with his mom. He's very crafty. Him and mom like to do crafts together. So anything crafty or puzzles would be great. He also loves to listen to audiobooks. So anything like adult fiction audiobooks he loves. They also like to watch DVDs as a family, and their Blu-ray player broke. So another one of those would be fantastic for them. He's really into DC movies, so like the superheroes, the DC side. Not so much a Marvel fan, but that's okay. And then any like Hobby Lobby gift cards, because he would like to be able to redecorate his room to be more fitting to what the things that he's into currently. Loves the Dallas Cowboys, so he's a true North Texas football fan. And then he loves modern pop music, and also loves like the male scented
Bath and Body Works lotions and soaps.
Yep.
So those are good things to get for him. And then they also said some things that they could use for the household would be like black fleece blankets, and he could also use some king size sheets that are gray is the color scheme that he is going with for his room. So he would like some sheets for his bed. And then the decor he'd like in his room or is like wild animal room decor, but not really the childish kind. Mom specifically said he really likes the National Geographic. He loves to watch that. So real life, wild animals kind of theme is what he's going for in his bedroom decor. And then, Mom said she could use anything from, groceries. So maybe, gift cards for just your basic groceries and needs. And then she did say she utilizes her crock pot pretty often, but it recently broke. So she would definitely benefit from having another one. It's just something that makes her life a little bit easier when she's on the go pretty often in the mornings, trying to get both the kids ready and or both boys ready and get herself to school to teach a group of kids. PJ sets they could all use. The patient is a size large in shirts and pants and does wear shoe size 10.5 and loves bright colors, blues, grays. Mom specifically would like, if she does get, pajama sets, she said size large because she likes them to fit a little big and cozy. She also loves to read fiction novels. She just prefers, the actual hard copies of the books rather than audio books. Mm-hmm. But she said any gift cards to like Walgreens or Target or things to help her get like the basic things that she needs for the kiddos would be great and helpful for her, for the supplies for the boys. She's really selfless in the fact that she's asking for things for the kiddos, definitely more than she needs for herself. Fuzzy socks, or she likes the floral scented Bath and Body Works soaps and lotions. Not anything too sweet or too strong. She kind of likes the mellow scents. They do have 3 cats as well, so anything related to that would be great. And then the patient's twin brother, he wears size medium in shirts and then size large in pants and a 9.5-inch shoe. He's super into Star Wars, Mom said. 300-piece puzzles are great for him because it pushes his limits a little bit and it's more challenging for him. He just mastered 100-piece puzzles, so he's ready to move on to 300-piece puzzles. Cool. He loves stuffed animals. Middle school level books are pretty good for him to read. His developmental age is younger than his twin brother, so he's more on a middle school age level developmentally. And Mom said he loves to play video games, so a GameStop gift card would be awesome for him. That's what he personally requested. Or any like Star Wars sheets or Star Wars blankets. Mm-hmm. He would also love a fleece blanket as well as Mom. They all could use one for the winter time just to kind of stay warm and cozy. And any Christmas music. He loves Christmas music or music from Star Wars. So in that family, there is 3 of them, the twin boys and Mom. So that's pretty much everything that, they said that they could benefit from. And then we have another family here, what we're calling the Candy Cane family. And they have an adorable 5-year-old boy with a smile that's contagious. This little cutie has a feeding tube. He is on dialysis and is currently on the kidney transplant list. He lives with his mom and his brother, and they love board games, sports, movies, anything that bounces, like bouncy balls or trampolines and things like that. He also enjoys being read to, so books are great because Mom can read to him, and he loves that, and he loves to draw. We would love for somebody to bless this family and and be this family's Christmas angel to kind of give them some relief from, what they're currently going through. And some things that family could use or may need would be some clothes, of course. The patient wears a size 5T in shirts and pants, can go up to a size 6T. That way he has some room to grow. And then shoe size is an 11 or 12. And his favorite color is green. He loves remote cars and trucks, puzzles, superheroes, educational games,
Okay.
Disney cars, Lion King, animals. He's definitely a 5-year-old boy, and on the sense of what he likes to play with and the things that he enjoys doing. Some household things that they could use. Mom said that they could use a vacuum cleaner for their car. Some cleaning supplies. She really loves candles, specifically the scent of vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Mom did say that she could use shoes in a size 7.5 wide, specifically nothing pink or red, jackets in a size medium, pants size 3 to 4, no boot cut. She has anything light colored, gift cards to get her hair done, haircuts. And then grandma is also staying with them. So she loves to sew. So anything like sewing related, whether it be sewing machine or sewing material, would help them a lot. And then the brother, he is 7. He wears a size 8 to 10 in shirts. His pant size is 10 and his shoe size is about 5 to 6. He loves the color red. He would love to have a gumball machine or anything football. He loves football. Monster trucks, roller skates. He loves to play video games, so some video games would be great for them. He also mentioned he would love to have a hoverboard. So he's definitely, wanting some of those things that are related to kind of being active and getting out there. So our next family is the gingerbread family, as we call them. Our gingerbread family is a newly formed family with a sweet 11-year-old boy. He does have a feeding tube, and he is nonverbal, and he does depend on his nurses and family to care for him. He loves watching cartoons. He's pretty easygoing. His new family adores him and have been wonderful to him, and they have been struggling financially during this time, and we would just love to shower this family in holiday love and show them how much North Texas appreciates their kind spirits. And, this kiddo does want a few things. He is 12 years old, but his developmental age is more of an infant level. So he did just transfer custody so he's now living with his grandma. So he could use shirt size large. His favorite color is yellow. He loves SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, and he loves to blow bubbles. The grandmother said she could always use some lotion for her hands and feet because her hands are starting to get very dry and cracking in the winter time. So that would always be something that she could utilize. They have a sibling who is 16, wears a shirt size extra large, pant size 32, 34, 33, and shoe size 13. The favorite color is black. They said that the sibling could use like a weighted blanket, something to keep them calm and warm during this time of winter especially. So our next family is the Elf family. Our Elf family has a 20-year-old son. He is 100% dependent on his full-time nurses and his mom to care for him. He does have a feeding tube and is absolute joy to be around. He loves watching movies, playing games. He likes just trying to stay up past his bedtime, and if his mom isn't home, so they have to be careful of that. But his family is struggling this year, and we would just love to make it a Christmas for them to remember. So for this kiddo, he could use any clothes would always be beneficial, of course. So shirt size extra large, pants, shoes, especially slippers would be great. Not necessarily shoes, like regular shoes, but slippers would be great for him. And then, the green and black are his favorite colors. So specific toys or games, he said art supplies, because he does do painting by holding the brushes in his mouth and paints that way, which I think is amazing. Bluetooth headphones to connect to and listen to music, not earbuds, because he doesn't like things to be in his ear, but headphones to go on the outside of his ears. Card games, such as Uno and things like that. Any like video games he loves to play, Bluetooth speakers so he can listen to music. He loves Starbucks coffee, so who doesn't, right? But anything Starbucks would be great. Music players, chocolate, and remote control cars or drones, things that can be flown around. And then the guardians just said any family or children's board games that they can play together. They love to spend time as a family, so that would be helpful to them. And electric can opener would be fantastic. And a back brace for supporting when they lift the patient. And the parent wears, any shirts or pants would be great for mom as well. And then there's quite a few siblings in the home. So the first sibling is 18, wears a size large or extra large shirts, could always use pants or shoes. Favorite colors are gray and black. They could use a weighted blanket. They also love Starbucks, Chick-fil-A, Whataburger, Buffalo Wild Wings. So like food gift cards or drink gift cards. Could also use a Bluetooth speaker for listening to music, makeup brushes, candles, or like Bath and Body Works sprays, like body sprays or perfumes. The next one is a 4-year-old boy that has a little brother. Shirts, pants, shoes, of course. The favorite colors for him are blue and green. He loves anything dinosaurs or sharks, a remote controlled Jeep, walkie-talkies. He loves to do arts and crafts, play with Nerf guns, loves Jurassic World. So that video game would be something he would really want. A soccer ball. He loves to play doctor. So something that, like a set for him to play doctor with, books so that he can be read to. They also have a 4-year-old girl. She is very into dolls and cleaning. So any kind of like pretend cleaning tools or something would be great. Nerf guns for her as well, a bouncy ball, Barbies, any arts and crafts or like kitchen stuff. She loves to play, cook, books, and other like video games and things like that. There's a 6-year-old in the home that loves anything Spider-Man, remote controlled trucks or Nerf guns. He loves football, Fortnite game, crafts, books. And then there's a 9-year-old in the home, and they could utilize hand puppet animals, planes, electronic animals, anything Cuphead, funny or messy board games, walkie-talkies, arts and crafts supplies seem to be a theme in this home. I think they just love to do arts and crafts together as a family. Anything that can be done as a family, I think they could definitely benefit from. And the 9-year-old also loves trains. So, train tracks or something like that that they could play with would be great. And then our Snowflake family, as we call them, our Snowflake family, has an 18-year-old daughter who has a developmental age, more of like a preschooler. She's a spunky girl and she's nonverbal. She can walk with assistance. She does have a feeding tube and is prone to seizures. She's a sweet young lady who loves going for walks. She loves to look at all the animals in her neighborhood. She's super playful. She loves to be the center of attention and loves having fun nurses who will be her friend. her mom is unable to work regular hours because of the time she spends caring for her daughter. So we would love to be able to provide for them an amazing Christmas that, they would just enjoy and be able to kind of forget about the struggles that they've suffered so far throughout the year and just focus on, the good and have something to, look forward to this Christmas. So this this young lady, she is 18. She does have a developmental age, more of a toddler. She could always utilize clothes or shoes. She is a smaller young lady, so petite size clothing, and she does wear, her shoe size is size 2 in kids. So she is, a petite size young lady. Her favorite color is purple. She loves Frozen 2 or Frozen, Moana, definitely a Disney fan. Any like fidget toys or like magnet things that she could play with that are for sensory purposes. Any sensory toys would be great. A freestanding swing for adults would be great because she loves to be outside swinging. She loves fuzzy socks to keep her feet warm in the winter. They're trying to work on communication with her, so something like a device for communication would be utilized while in that home to kind of help with the communication between the patient and the caregivers. Like anything Disney Plus would be great. She loves to watch Disney movies. So they could also use for the household some twin size sheets for the patient, king size sheets or bed set for the caregiver. A new microwave would be beneficial for them, or an air fryer. Blankets, any blankets would be great, especially in the winter time. Pillows would be awesome for them. Pots and pans, any kind of cooking tool that makes it a little bit easier, like an Instant Pot or crock pot, things like that. Dog beds, they have 3 dogs and 1 cat, so a cat tree would be great. Dog beds would be great. Cleaning supplies or groceries would be very helpful for them. And then their TV was actually broken in a storm, so they're currently without one. So one of those would be great, so that the patient's able to, watch TV and watch Disney movies. Mom does need clothes. She hasn't gotten any new clothes for herself in a while, so all of her clothes are kind of torn up and have some holes in them. And then also a laptop for mom so that she's able to get some work done around the house and utilize a laptop to get those things done. She could use, undergarments, shirts, shoes, and pants, and you can find all of, the sizes and things like that on the website linked with that family. They don't have any siblings or anything in the home, so it is just mom and patient. So between the two of them, those are kind of the things that they could benefit from. That would just make them have a great Christmas right now. Our Angel family has a 13-year-old grandson that their world revolves around. So they are he's their pride and joy. He does have a feeding tube, seizures. He does have 24/7 nursing because he does require it. He's fun-loving. He has, a huge smile on his face 24/7. He loves SpongeBob. His grandparents could use some assistance giving him a wonderful Christmas because they have, they are struggling, and I think they deserve to have an amazing Christmas just the same as the patient does.
Right.
So this family can use anything from clothing. The patient loves soft toys. He loves music, Mickey Mouse, SpongeBob, Puppy Pal, so anything, cartoons or music. They could use a twin comforter set for the patient's room or a king size comforter set for the grandparents' bedroom. The patient is nonverbal and is bound to his wheelchair. He can't walk. He's not mobile. due to the paralysis on his left side. So the grandparents do have custody of this kiddo.
Right.
So there is a brother in the home as well. He's 14. He could use clothes or any like PlayStation games or anything electronic. He is super into. And his favorite color is black as well. And you can find the sizes for their clothes on the website as well. Our last family is the Christmas tree family. The Christmas tree family has 2 young children who are medically fragile. One is 10 and the other is 4. Both children do have seizures, feeding tubes, medically complex conditions. The 10-year-old girl loves attention and being shown lots of love, and the 4-year-old little brother is absolutely adorable and wins the heart of everyone he meets. This amazing family has had a financially difficult year, and we would love to take care of them for Christmas this year. This family could use some clothing for the patients or the caregivers. The patient's favorite color, the first patient, the 10-year-old girl, is pink, purple, and black. She likes toys that make sounds and play music. She loves Elmo and movies about princesses. And then the parents just said that they could use shoes or boots in size 7.5. The sibling, the 4-year-old boy, the other patient of ours, he wears, shirts, pants, shoes, could utilize all of that. His favorite colors are green and red. He likes toys that make sounds and play music as well. Anything sensory related for both kiddos would be amazing. He loves Spider-Man. They have some other siblings in the home. They have a 13-year-old in the home as well. That could utilize clothes, pants, shoes. The favorite colors for them are black and purple. They don't really want any toys or anything. They love to watch scary movies. So any scary movies would be awesome for them. For the other sibling in the home is 8 years old. Favorite color is white. She would love Barbies, and her favorite movie is Frozen. So anything Frozen related, she would just absolutely adore. So
yep.
Those are our families, and we just want to give back to them because we know that those parents and caregivers and guardians spend so much of their time and effort putting into their kiddos, and they wouldn't change a thing about it. So we just want to give back to them and be able to do something amazing and gather with our community and give these families a Christmas that they deserve and that they've always wanted. So I'm glad to be able to give out this information to you guys, and I just hope that we're able to come together as a community and adopt all of these families and give them, everything that they want or need and so much more. So
very cool. So can you hear me now? No, can't hear me? Hello? No. Hey, Casey, can you hear me? Casey. Okay. Casey, thank you so much for joining us. I got to bring in Candy. Hey, Candy.
Hey, I can hear you.
I know. Hey, listen, I don't know if you know this, but I'm going to go ahead and give you some late breaking news. Casey did such an amazing job, okay, while she was going through. So, Casey, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but while she was going through those families, we had the Santa families adopted.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Candy Cane family is adopted.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way, that was by Jonah Hunt. If it's Jonna. If I mispronounce your name, I am so sorry.
Oh, Jonna.
Jonna, is it Jonna Hunt?
That's what I think, Jonna Hunt.
Whoever you are, you did
amazing
an amazing thing.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you,
okay, and Rudolph family's adopted.
Oh, so 3 families already?
Okay, 1, 2, yeah. Santa family. Oh, yeah, and the Rudolph family was adopted by. You'll love this one. Her name is Candy.
Oh, well. I bet it would smell different.
No, spell like yours.
Oh, well, then she's a special person in general.
Candy Hunt went ahead and adopted the Rudolph family. I'm telling you,
Awesome.
you know. So I'm just going
Thank
to.
you, people. Seriously.
So yeah, there you go. I mean,
So what does that leave us with? We have.
Oh gosh, I got to go back now and.
So we have the Christmas tree family still there.
Yeah, we have the Christmas tree family.
The family's gone, right? They've already been adopted.
No, okay. We've got the gingerbread family, this Christmas tree family, the snowflake family,
the angel family,
angel
elf
family. And there's a Frosty family, isn't there?
Yes, there is a Frosty family.
Yes, so I think we're like 5 or 6. I think we have 9 families, and we just got 3 adopted.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Thank you to this Hunt family. I don't know if they're related, but Candy and Jonna, thank you guys so much. These kids, they deserve it. And something as I've been listening to Alan, something that I think is just great is how many of them. Well, first of all, SpongeBob is awful popular this year. I noticed.
You know it.
Yeah, and just the necessities that these people need: blankets, clothing. Sheets. That's been on several lists, just sheets. Just normal things that most of us don't even think about. These families are asking for. Yeah. But I think this is amazing. Angels of Care is just an amazing organization all the way around.
I am learning so much. I learn so much about them every year at this time.
Yep.
This marathon. I learned, a couple years ago about medically fragile. Learned about that. Had no idea what the term was. I know what it is now.
What is the term?
Well, it's okay. Of course, you're going to call me out on this.
I'm sorry, Alan.
Well, you see the profiles of these kids. I guess that's medically fragile. I mean, these kids are just,
special needs.
You may have a 20-year-old kid, but the developmental age is like 3 months.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And that's common. I mean, that's the normal.
Or kids need 24/7 care. Well, they do need 24/7 care, and that's where Angels of Care comes in with their caregivers and their nurses and stuff like that. And of course, that's what I'm learning more about that. And it's so funny. I haven't mentioned it to any of the guests yet, but I'll go ahead and share it with you. I have noticed. I don't know if you've noticed this or not. As I talk to each guest every hour, right? When they're telling me about what they do and they tell me about Angels of Care, right? You can actually see the smile on their face. It's not a fake smile. That's a real smile.
Yes. And to hear their passion when they're talking about
so dang excited about what they do.
I can't tell you another home health in general that actually is that close to their families. And, Angels of Care, I believe, they have them all over the United States. I don't know if it's just in Texas, but that's how personable that they are with their patients and their patient's family. It's not just the patient, it's the patient's environment, the patient's family that they care about, not just
their relationships too. I mean, because you had a lot of these caregivers have been with these families for 10, 12, 14 years, whatever. They're like I said to somebody earlier, I said, it's like Alice from the Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
I mean, they were there, man.
Oh, yes. And that they don't, the workers, the nurses and the teams, they don't get days off. They don't get holidays. Their job is to take care of these kids 24/7. And they do a great job at that. They really do. I'm proud to be a part of this whole thing. Even though I'm behind the scenes a little bit, it just warms my heart.
Well, thank you for being my co-host today, because I'll drag you in. I got your phone number. I said, Candy, what are you doing? Get on the air.
I said, okay, just a second.
Oh, now. No, but it's been so much fun. Of course, we're going till 6:00 tonight, so we've got another 4 hours.
4 hours.
But but you know what? It doesn't matter. You do online donations. You just donate, adopt a family outright. Man, we'll take whatever you can do. You want to give $1? Hey, man, $1 goes a long way.
That's exactly right.
I'm telling you, Bianca.
Do you have a total of our online donations as of yet?
Right now, that's what I'm talking to people. I'm not like playing with my phone. My phone's right here. I'm like, let me check my messages. Well, no, that's not what I'm actually trying to get updates at the same time, and I'm just not really cool about it. Like some of the younger kids, I can't like side eye my phone.
Do it on the fly. No, I'm like, hang on, let me get my glasses.
My phone here. Actually, it is. I'm gonna say, before I open my mouth, I just want to say that we are, let's see here. I'm that guy who like takes forever to do something.
That's all right.
Here.
We all still do. And that's something too. Yeah. Go ahead. What was the total?
I'm just saying right now we're still at 260, but that's okay. That is also, we are talking about Michelle gave, Casey gave, David gave, someone who didn't want to be known gave, and then a listener gave. So yeah. So $260. And I was talking to, I can't remember if it was Bianca or maybe Sophia. We were talking about, I think it was Sophia. A couple of those families, $200 would pretty much adopt the family.
Really?
Yeah. Because some of
That's not much
some
at
of the
all.
stuff is, because some of the stuff is not, they're not asking for a lot. These families are not asking for a lot.
I noticed that as I was reading through the list.
Think about it.
They are not.
Think about it. One little cute kid wants a gumball machine.
I know it. And I have not heard that. And I have teenagers. So, they're not asking for those things anymore. But you can get those I've seen them. And you can, people can still drop off gifts, right?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can drop off gifts at the Angels of Care right off of 75 there in Sherman. You want to drop them off here at the radio station. So let me know you're outside the door. And I can take your donation right there and make sure it heads up north, to the folks there. There's all different ways to make this happen. You can donate online, the click of a mouse. It's Venmo, PayPal, credit, debit, whatever you want to do. It makes it easy for you. You can also, again, stop by Angels of Care. You can call me on the phone. You remember the old fashioned? You remember the telephone? You can call on a telephone. At 1-800-766-KLAK, if you want to make a pledge, I can take your phone call like that, write it down. You can also get a hold of our promotions director, Zach Grantham. It's zach.grantham@alphamediausa.com. I know that's a mouthful, so you can get it at our website, 975klak.com. There's 4 different ways you can help out. And just like Jonna and Candy Hunt and the other folks we mentioned about the online donations. So
I'm even out and about. I'll go by and pick something up from somebody. I'm always on the road, except for today. But I actually could go by and pick up something from their work, from their home, wherever they want. If they want to donate, we'll make it happen.
And the beautiful thing about this is, here's the cool thing. This broadcast that we're doing on Facebook right now and YouTube, it stays on there for a few days. Mm-hmm. Okay? So we're live on the air, but it's just going to sit there on our Facebook page for a few days. So you can always go back and review it if you want. You can even share it if you'd like with other people. And you can even share the links. I really would appreciate if you'd share, you guys are calling all angels link, share that and just get folks to reshare it and reshare it and reshare it. Kind of like a meme or something like that. Everyone's always sharing stuff anyway on the net.
Yes, they are.
Share that, right?
Exactly right. There's nothing more beautiful than this.
Because what the really cool thing is? You want to hear something really cool?
Yes.
All right. We're on the internet, are we not?
Yes, we are.
It's not the internet. Okay.
This is
the World Wide Web.
The World Wide Web.
So, think about it. So anybody, anywhere can donate. It doesn't have to be like McKinney, Sherman, Texoma. Mm-hmm. Maybe you're living in Arkansas and you used to go to school here or something. I don't know. And you're watching the broadcast. You can donate. It's easy. Click of a mouse and you can make a huge difference. And we don't get to see the payoff, but the Angels of Care folks do.
Yes, and they need it. They need this. We need this for this time of year. This is the perfect time of this crazy year that we've been in. With it being COVID and already being a difficult year, it puts stress on these families as it is. Yeah. Already have those normal everyday stresses to deal with. This hopefully will bring some relief, much needed relief to these families. And a lot of these families, that's from Angels of Care. That's how much they care about their patients.
Yeah. And a lot of these families that you're reading or you're hearing about, even reading about, whatever online, is a lot of these parents can't work because they have to be home.
That's exactly right. I noticed there were a couple of them where they have single moms or single parents or grandparents are even trying to take care of the kids and need that help. And, it's hard for everybody. And especially when you have something like that, you're going to have to be around to try to take care of these kids. That's what we're trying to do here is help Angels of Care, help these families.
Yep. And we'll get there. We're getting there. It's like I said, it's a very interesting year. So I mean, everyone's always asking. There's a cause everywhere. Everywhere you turn, there's a cause.
That's right.
There
That's
is a cause everywhere. Believe me, there is a cause. So yeah, I mean, and it's like I said, we've been doing this now for. I think we've narrowed it down, Ken. I think this has been like year number 12.
Was it 12? It was either 11 or 12.
11 or 12, I think so.
11 or 12.
Anyway, yes, we're
my fourth year. My fourth year to do it.
I've been enjoying my virtual shepherd pie. It's been great.
How are those mashed potatoes?
Oh, man, those virtual mashed potatoes. I'm so full, I go out there in the virtual hallway and get something.
On the buffet?
Huh?
In the buffet? You got a buffet set up out there?
My virtual salad bar.
Yeah.
So I go out there and I get what I need to get. And so I wonder who my next guest is going to be coming up this is the 2:00 hour already.
Well, let's see. Let me check because I believe. I do. I believe Miss Brooks sent a list out.
I never got that list.
Or let's see here. So what time? So 2:00. Casey was actually supposed to be on until 3.
Oh, was she? Okay. Very good. Very good.
And then at 3:00, John Riggs is going to come on.
John Riggs. I think I talked to him last year, I believe. John Riggs.
I believe so. I do believe
very familiar.
And then after him, it will be Kelly Pickett.
Kelly Pickett.
I don't guess I remember Kelly. I remember John.
John Riggs. Kelly Pickett, and Bianca, I think, is coming back at 5.
Okay. They didn't have that. I'm going to forward you this little list that I have here.
John Riggs, private detective.
That's right.
I don't know.
It's a perfect name for that. Perfect name.
Yeah. Anyway, so it's some good stuff going on. So we will. I'm just going to let this thing kind of roll here. We'll take another break and we'll check in with Brooke and the rest of the team from Calling All Angels and Angels of Care and see what's going on there. Candy, thank you again for stepping in and hanging out with me. And
Alan, thank you for everything that you do. I know that you are super passionate in general about kids and just about your job in general. And we're lucky to have you part of our stations. And Angels of Care is lucky to have you promoting this. I'm glad that I get to work with you. You're awesome.
Stop it.
Thank you for your dedication. Thank you.
Stop
I'm just saying.
I said stop it. Okay. Thank you, and I will talk to you again. Okay, guys. So, like I said, there's 4 different ways you can help out. You can stop by 975klak.com. You can give online, Venmo, PayPal, debit, credit, whatever leads you to that. You can do that. You can stop by Angels of Care Pediatrics right off of 75 there in Sherman. You can donate there. You can donate whatever you want to do there. You can donate. Don't worry about it. They got social distancing in place. They've got the CDC thing. I mean, they're very clean over there at Angels of Care.
Yes,
so you're good. You're very good there. And then you can also call me the old-fashioned way, 1-800-766-KLAK. And you can also email our promotions director, Zach Grantham. But you can get his email at the web, 975klak.com. All right, we're going to take a little break, Candy.
All right, sounds
we'll
good.
be back here in a few more minutes. And the 2020 Calling All Angels Toy Drive rolls on. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, well, good afternoon. The 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon continues on. And Candy, how are you? Your microphone is muted. Muted.
How about now? I am fantastic.
There you go.
Now.
You know, charades, you do not want me on your team as charades. It'd be going, I mean, like, what?
I'm a good mouth reader, though. I can read lips a little bit.
I'm terrible at it. I'd be like, you called me what?
Yeah, I'll be like, what was that? Olive juice.
No, hey, listen, so let's do a quick recap. So you've got, so far, we've got the Santa and Candy Cane families have been adopted by Jonna Hunt. And we also have the Rudolph family adopted by Candy Hunt, which is really cool. And then we've raised like $260 so far, on the Give Butter, which is pretty cool there. And then speaking of that, you have an update?
I do. I actually had a client of mine, Texhoma Tools and Home Goods.
Mm-hmm.
They're located there in Denison at the old Driggs liquor store, the drive-through right off Spur 503. Larry there actually contacted me and is donating $100 to one of the families, whichever family we need to use it on. He was happy to help out. Also, I don't know if you've been out there, but I actually have shopped there recently for Christmas.
Okay.
It is definitely not just a man's store. It's a man and woman's. They have everything, kind of tools, patio furniture, beds. I'm talking doors, carpet, everything, windows. I bought a weed eater, a lawnmower, a drill, and a patio set that had the little fire burner in the middle of that. Wholesale prices. I mean, I paid $100
Right.
for a weed eater. So it was really good pricing there.
Cool.
And they're good people. And he's probably going to help out a little bit more when he sees what he can do. But he right now had $100 and wanted to give it to us. So
very nice. Well, that right there, from what I understand, that'll adopt like a family and a half. Because I'm telling you, these families are not asking for a whole lot right now.
No, they're not. No,
so, I mean, a couple $100 would take care of a family. $300 would take care of, I think, well, wait a minute. I take that back because I think that was the Rudolph family. Anyway, yeah, so good stuff right there. So, Larry, you rock, man. Thank you.
Yes, Larry, you rock. You're the man. Thank you.
Larry, you're the man. So I had for a split second, Sandy from the Sandy Show popped on for a second.
Oh.
Well, he popped back out. I think he'll be back.
Well, good deal.
I think it was internet, because everything's the internet, so.
Yeah, because everyone's on the internet these days.
Man, whoever invented the internet is just like genius.
Yes. I wish it was me.
Yeah. But then I wouldn't get to talk to you because I'd go, well, who in the heck invented the internet? Someone named Kennedy or something.
Yeah, no, I'd be doing something else.
Yeah. No, good stuff. So, yeah, I mean, well, what's a beautiful day here in North Texas and, our listening area and families. I mean, just think about it. Santa family, the Candy Cane family, and the Rudolph family. Guaranteed Christmas done. It's like 2020, boom, done. Think about that.
Yeah, over, off the list. They don't have to worry about it. One less thing for these families to worry about.
Right, and then right now, $360. I'm looking at my phone. I'm trying to look at my update here on my phone. All you young whippersnappers can do this stuff blindfolded. I'm like, got fat fingers and all that, and I can't do all that. So I gotta, there it is, $360. So there you go. Thank you, Larry, for doing that. Appreciate it.
He just sent me a text and said he was able to get it in there.
Stop by and stop by and stop by and patronize. That word, patronize.
That is a word.
Home goods. That's a word. Patronize. Stop by, patronize Larry and his team. And he wants everyone to have a Merry Christmas.
Yes, he does.
Good stuff right there. I'm telling you, the K-Lake listeners and all of our sister station listeners, they're all pretty cool.
They are.
These
are my three favorite radio stations. Don't you know this?
Hey, the Sandy Show. I think he's back. You want me to bring him on?
Yeah, bring him on.
All right. I'm gonna bring him on. Act like you go, oh my gosh, it's Sandy. Do that. Okay, ready?
I'll do that.
Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, it's Sandy. Hey, Sandy.
I can hear everything you say, wise guys.
Oh.
Dang it. That's right. I forgot. I forgot about that.
I don't know if you can hear me well, but my connection's real bad. I can't understand what y'all are saying.
Well, you know what? I can understand you. I can hear you pretty good. And I don't know. It just gets, the internet just gets wonky sometimes.
Yeah, it does. It does. But what a great reason to be on here. Can you believe it? Friday is 2 weeks until Christmas.
You know what? I was talking to somebody about that this morning. I was like, hey, wait a minute. That's like 9. That's right around the corner. It's Christmas.
I got a bad connection, guys. I'm sorry. I can't understand.
That's okay.
Now I can.
I've got a bad connection too, but that's okay. I still roll with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can still hear you, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy, can you hear me?
It's good to see you. And
It's
we're
great
trying
to
to raise
see
some money today, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
We're trying to raise some money, and we're trying to get some families adopted at the same time. And so far, Sandy, the Santa family, the Candy Cane family, and the Rudolph family, they're done. They've been taken care of.
Oh, that's fantastic. You know, you can always count on the listeners of KLAK and Texoma to really come through big when people that it's been a tough year. It's been a tough year for everybody, and some it's been tougher than others. And you know, I've seen the list, and I think you mentioned it just a few minutes ago that you know, these families are not asking for a lot, and if you can help out in any way, those small donations really add up quickly. So it'd be fun to take care of a couple more families as we sit here and visit on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. This is why we put up with those hot summers, friends.
Yes,
days like today, right?
Yeah, it's 74, I think 75 degrees here today, which isn't bad. The sun is out. I'll take it.
Yeah, I will too. Absolutely.
I will take it. Hey, just so you guys know, we're talking with Sandy, the Sandy Show, Sandy and Trisha, weekday mornings, 5 to 9. You guys are funny, man. You guys got some good stuff.
Oh, thank you very much. I see you haven't been to the barbershop in a while. No.
Alan, you got to tell him the story.
I think I may have told you this story, haven't I?
I don't think you have. If you have, I don't remember.
Okay. 2 years ago, I donated. 2 years ago, I got really long hair. I donated it to kids with hair loss, children with hair loss. And so what happened was, I got it all cut off. I donated like 10 inches, grew it out pretty long, 10 inches, and then cut it all off, donated it. And then I thought, okay, I'm done. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm finished. So I went about 4 or 5 months without a haircut. I thought, I'm going to go this Saturday. I'm going to go this Saturday. You know how that is. I'm going to go next week to get a haircut. I didn't do it. Then COVID hit, right? And when COVID hit, everything shut down.
Yeah.
So now we were shut down for, I don't know, now I'm like 10 or 11 months into it. And I finally went to go get my haircut. And my hairdresser lady, she goes, you know, you're almost like halfway. You might as well just do it again. So I'm going to do it again.
That's awesome. That's a cool thing to do.
But this is the last time.
You, but it would take a miracle for me to
this will be the last time that I'm going to do it. Anyway, so yeah.
So how do people donate here?
Oh, here? Okay, there's 4 different ways. I'm so glad you asked. There's 4 different ways. You can go to 975klak.com online, make an online donation. We've never done that before. This is the first year we're able to do that. You can do Venmo, PayPal, credit, debit. You can do that. That's one way. The second way is you can donate goods to Angels of Care in Sherman. The third way, you can just pick up the old telephone call, give me a call here at my 800, the old-fashioned way, Sandy, of using the phone. You can call me and make a pledge. That's the third way. The fourth way, you can contact our promotions director at Zach, and he'll make a pledge there too as well, and we'll update the website, and that's how all that happens. So there's 4 different ways to do it.
All right, cool. It's a great thing, and KLAK is always a big supporter of things happening in the local area, and I know you guys are out and about every single day. Alan's Furry Friends, Fremont's Furry Friends. helping out the dogs. Have you still got 100% batting average on that?
Yes, I do. I have 100%, and I've got. I don't want to brag, but I've got 355 animals adopted.
Oh, good job.
I've been doing this for 7
Do you
years.
have dogs?
I do. Well, actually, I technically don't have any that are mine, but my children have dogs, so they're mine because I take care of them. But yeah. Just like my children. So yes, we have dogs. Well, additional family members,
Nice.
I'll say.
They really are,
Very cool.
aren't they? That's amazing.
So what do you got coming up, Sandy?
What's that?
What do you got? I said, what do you got coming up on the Sandy show here pretty soon? Anything brewing and?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh man, I embarrassed the crap.
Can you talk about it?
On the elevator? I don't know if you caught my. Did you hear my story last week about what happened to me on a Zoom call?
I did
I
not.
got a bloody nose. So yeah, I'm in the middle of a Zoom call, and all of a sudden my nose just starts gushing blood. I mean, out of nowhere, just blood. And so I'm like, where's the kill camera button? How do I get off camera? And I look down at the screen. I can't find a paper towel or anything to stop it. So I guess I'm on a kind of a hot streak. Because yesterday, I tell the story tomorrow on the show, or I'll tell the story tomorrow on the show, and I put my foot so square in my mouth, and it has to do with, how every office has a person that wears too much perfume or too much cologne.
Oh yeah.
Every office has one, right?
Yeah.
And I said something about it on an elevator to the wrong person. And I was like, I told Trish, I said, yeah, if you see me in the lobby or something like that, you'll be best off to act like you don't know me. I made a fool of myself.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying. I can take a look and see what we got for tomorrow. If you missed the phone jibba today, we're gonna share it again tomorrow, later in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Our guy, one of our producers, his name is Rick, and he does these really, really funny prank phone calls. And they call. His alter ego is Klaus, and Klaus calls to get music lessons to learn how to play the didgeridoo, which is that big long tube that they play in Australia. And he gets very excited about it. So that's very, very funny. Also, what else do we have for tomorrow? Factor Bull Fact tomorrow.
Yep.
And we're going to talk about Tom Brady.
Yes.
See the trouble Tom Brady's in?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did. I can't wait to hear it
for Tom. So yeah, so make sure you tune in tomorrow morning for sure.
Yeah, 5 to 9. Like your Facebook page. You guys are very
Aren't
social.
You on the air pretty soon?
Huh?
Aren't you
Am
on
I
the
what?
air pretty soon?
I'm on the air right
pretty
now,
soon.
sir. I'm on the air right now.
You are?
The magic of radio.
Yeah.
Doing both. Look at you.
Doing both.
It is. Right. Shh, don't tell anybody how we do it.
The magic of radio.
Let's try to raise $20 in the next couple of minutes. I just put out on my Facebook page and the show Facebook page to come to see if we get some people over here to make a donation and help out some families. And how many? Do you know how many families are left?
What do we got, Candy? Like 5 families?
7.
No,
I think
left?
we have 3. Yeah, I think we have 7 left. And I will tell you the ease of donating online. Larry with Tex Home Tools, he did that recent $100. And I mean, he was in his doctor's office and he clicked the link, went straight to it, used his own debit card, made the payment, sent me a text. It actually posted before his text came through. So, I mean, it's real easy to donate online. Like you said, Alan, just the simplicity of all of this new world we're living in with COVID. So this is great to have access to something like this for them.
Hey, you know what? If you think about it, if you're just doing the math here for a minute, if you've got 7 families left, and I've been talking to these Angels of Care people all day, pediatric, I'm thinking like the average family, Sandy, if you look at the average family, like their needs, you're only looking at the average maybe $300 a family.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that's like $2,100. So if we raise $2,100 in 2 minutes, we're done. We're done.
Hey, it can be done. It only takes one.
Just like the Dallas Cowboys. We'll be done.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Maybe Andy Dalton's listening, or maybe any of them. Really.
Anybody. Yeah, anybody.
Well, it wasn't pretty last night.
Yeah, man. So Sandy, we do this every year about this same time. This is, I think, our 12th year of doing it.
12th one.
Calling all angels of care pediatric, and then we do the food drive and stuff. We're very community based. We've always been very live, very local. And I tell you, man, there is nothing like the North Texas giver.
No, the really
giver, North Texas giver. Yeah, there is nothing like it, man. I haven't seen this generosity like this, and I'm always blown away. So we'll get there. We will get
we'll
there.
Get there. All right, guys.
Yeah, in case, Sandy, you didn't notice some of the, I don't know if you looked at the list, but some of these things that they're asking for on their wants is just necessity things, normal sheets, blankets, clothing, things of that sort. Just, to help out. Groceries. I think groceries was on one of the list of the parents' request, just everyday items that these families are in need for.
Yeah, can you imagine? I have a soft spot. I just feel like I've always said, people have to eat. You have to eat, and to think that someone in our listening area is staring at not eating is just unacceptable. It's just not acceptable in this country for people to be hungry. Much less hungry during the holiday season. They shouldn't be hungry ever. But to think about, we sit down and we have dinner or whatever, and Trish and I just went and had a bite to eat just a minute ago. We don't think anything of it. We just grab lunch. And there's people, lunch. Well, that's a tough decision, and sometimes they're deciding who's going to eat in the family, and that isn't right. So a small donation to help people eat would be nice.
There's some of these profiles that was talking about. Someone was interviewing some of the people, the caregivers. A lot of these, the moms or the grandparents or whatever, they're just like you just now said, Sandy. They'll go, okay, I'm not going to eat today because you're going to eat. The child eats, and some of these parents will go without.
Yep.
And these are Sandy, these are medically fragile kids. Yeah. That's a term. Medically fragile. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the kid.
Sometimes multiple medically fragile children.
20 years old, developmental age of like 3 months. It's something to wrap your, something to think about. So yeah. It's interesting. Well, I appreciate you resharing this.
Yes, Sandy. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know if anyone's come over or not. Much less
not yet. I don't think at this point. I just refreshed my phone, but I'm sure we are getting there at some point. You've got I figure we're $1,700 away because we have $2,100. I'm thinking is what's going to do it, and then we already had $360 donated, so that's like $1,740. I'm going for $1,740. I'm going for $30,000.
Yes, I'll take $30,000.
30,000, please.
These kids.
That'd take care.
Yeah, but you know what though? I mean, like I was talking to Candy earlier. There's a need and a cause everywhere you look, man. It's there, right? You see it everywhere. I mean, and plus now COVID-19 on top of all this. A lot of people got furloughed. A lot of people and that this past year, and so yeah. And then on top of that, you have the health issues. So yeah, I mean it's a little bit of a challenge this year. Of course, normally the studio is all the Angels of Care people would come in. We used to have it in studio all day long.
I remember.
They'd come in 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. And they would come in for a couple hours, each one of them. And this year, now we're doing it all virtual. We're doing it on the radio and virtual at the same time. So.
Yep.
Right.
I miss the food.
Right.
I do miss the food.
Well.
Yeah.
Our little spreads.
Have you guys put on weight during the quarantine?
Yes. I'm trying to lose some of it now, but I picked the wrong time of year to do that.
You know what? I have not.
Boy, it's
Now, I have
everybody
actually.
hates you, Alan.
Yeah.
I will hate on because I go to the gym like 5 or 6 days a week because I do eat a lot. I do eat a lot. Hey, I've got our next guest, John Riggs from Angels of Care. Y'all want to? I'm gonna bring him on, okay?
Bring him on.
I'm gonna bring him on. All right, let's bring him on. Hey, John, how are you?
Good. How are y'all?
Great, doing very well. Well, John Riggs with Angels of Care. You can meet Candy Hopper. Candy, say hi.
Hi, John.
Hello.
Sandy from the Sandy Show, our morning show. I think you
Hi,
may
Sandy.
be.
I like that thinking.
He's
John,
thinking.
Nice to meet you.
Sandy's thinking. Hey, John. So what do you do over at Angels of Care?
So I'm the North Regional Clinical Director. So I'm an RN. I oversee the North region and recently actually expanded to the West. So I have quite a region where I manage a lot of nurses.
Yeah, you are a very busy man, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Well, I appreciate you taking your time out of your day and joining us here for this Calling All Angels Marathon. Of course, you know as well, we do this every year. And, we've got already the Santa and the Candy Cane family and the Rudolph family already adopted. And we've got some monetary donations that keep coming in on the web, which is a good thing.
Absolutely.
So, so do you have a list of families in front of you? Maybe you want to talk about or anything? Or
Yes, I do. And so I'd already marked off actually the ones that we'd gotten taken care of. So
perfect.
We'll go ahead and start with the gingerbread family.
Okay.
So this is a new family with us. It's got sweet little 11-year-old boy. He's got feeding tube, nonverbal, 100% dependent for all his needs.
Right.
And loves watching cartoons, very easygoing. New family that he adores. Wonderful. They're wonderful to him. Currently just struggling a little financially. So obviously we want to do what we can and help out and get them taken care of.
Right.
So let's see. Looking for some shirts for him. Adult large is usually what he wears. Likes his favorite color is yellow. Obviously because he likes SpongeBob. I see on that. So I mean, why wouldn't you like yellow?
I love SpongeBob, man. I'm not afraid.
Absolutely. I'm a big kid. I tell my wife always says, "You're this many," and so that's how I am. I love watching the cartoons and everything.
Right.
He also likes the Fairly Odd Parents and Bubbles. Me, I've never seen the Fairly Odd Parents, but I hear it's a pretty good show.
All Nickelodeon, my friend. All Nickelodeon. I do love me some Nickelodeon. Fairly Odd Parents is actually kind of like in, I guess, my daughter's wheelhouse. So I used to watch a lot of that too. So yeah.
That family also has a 16-year-old sibling, extra large shirt, pant size 32, 34, shoe size 13, favorite color black. And it looks like he's wanting a weighted blanket, or that person is wanting a weighted blanket, which weighted blanket can be used for a lot of things.
Fantastic.
Yes. Yeah. It can be used for a lot of people with anxiety too. So that it's been known to help out with that.
Cool.
So that's the gingerbread family.
All right,
Still working on that, right?
Right. I'm out of here for now, but I'll check back in, okay?
All right, buddy. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I know you got a busy day ahead of you.
All right.
See ya, buddy. Bye. All right, John. That was kind of
right.
cool to stop by. Very nice. All right.
Yep.
So the gingerbread family, very nice.
Yep. Next one we'll go on to is the elf family.
Nice.
Got a 20-year-old kiddo. And so he's 100% dependent on his nurses and his mom for care. Has a feeding tube. And I hear that he's an absolute joy to be around. And so, which most of our patients are. And so gets me getting out of the office. Usually I'm in the office, but I try to sneak away so I can see these patients as much as I can.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
So he loves watching movies, playing games. Apparently he loves to say past his bedtime, which I completely understand. I have a 3-year-old that likes to do the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see what they are wanting. Need some clothing, shirts, men's XL, pant size, 38, 32, extra large sweats. Looks like he's wanting some slippers, and his favorite colors are green and black. I don't blame him for the slippers. I'd wear those all around if I could.
Man, you know what? I try to, like, being in radio, like, you only can see, like, well, sometimes you can't even see me. So I'm like just T-shirts and shorts kind of guy, as long as I can get away with it.
Right. So let's see. He likes art supplies, PS4 with fishing or racing games, Bluetooth headphones, not the earbuds. I'm guessing he wants the ones over the ears.
That's my
probably,
favorite ones.
Yeah, you get the better sound quality, I think, with those.
Yeah.
Bluetooth speaker, chocolate. That's where it's at right there, chocolate. That's
He wants chocolate?
Huh?
He said he wants chocolate?
Yeah, that's where I see.
I love me some chocolate.
Yeah, I do too. I get spoiled. My wife's family's from Norway, and so they send me some Norwegian chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
Every once in a while, and so that's the good stuff.
Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah. Let's see. He likes card games, especially Uno, Starbucks coffee, RC cars, and drones, which I think a lot of kids nowadays are with the cars and drones. And they definitely come in all different shapes, sizes, some fairly inexpensive. And so that's definitely something that can keep you entertained for a while.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I do love the artwork thing that he wants some artwork. That's pretty cool. I guess maybe like an easel, maybe a drawing paper, some colors, crayons, or something like that, I'm assuming.
Yes, yeah. From my understanding, he paints with his mouth. And so definitely have a stand-up easel, have some paint with a paintbrush, and get him doing his art projects. I'd like to see some of those. I don't know if I've seen them.
I'm sitting there imagining that. I've seen stuff like on YouTube and all that, guys doing that, kids, and it's pretty amazing stuff. But yeah, I bet you it'd be kind of cool if somebody got him that for Christmas and then he painted you a picture and you could hang it up in y'all's office up there. That'd be pretty neat.
Absolutely. That would be really cool.
Just throwing an idea out to you, all you viewers.
We're always open for ideas. Always. Whatever we can do to best serve these kiddos and their families, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. I love it.
Yeah. Let's see. His parents, guardians wish list. Got some board games, family games, electric can opener, and a back brace. So I'm guessing help with lifting the kiddo. Sometimes these families have lifts, sometimes they don't. But a lot of times it's for these families, they want to be closer with their kiddos and be able to lift them themselves. And so that back brace would definitely help out with that.
For sure.
Looks like some XXL or triple XL shirts and size 22 to 24 women's pants. Let's see. This young man's got some got a bunch of siblings here, so wanting all different types of things. Got an 18-year-old female sibling, 4-year-old boy sibling, 4-year-old girl sibling, 6-year-old boy, and a 9-year-old boy, and they've got quite a bit on here.
Yeah.
So definitely we want to see what we can do to get them taken care of as well, because these families, we depend on the families with our nurses. When we have new nurses coming in, or let's say one of the permanent nurses needed to go on vacation, so we're bringing in a cover nurse that's maybe not as familiar with the patient. The families know so much and can do so much, so they can help out those nurses. And so with them being in the home and helping out, that's always a huge deal. So we want to make sure they're taken care of as well.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going back to what you were mentioning a minute ago, the family board games, and, board games that could be, sorry or trouble. That's always a fun game, or maybe Monopoly. Right. Those are inexpensive games. And even, the electric can opener, the little things that we take, we don't even think about, right?
Right.
I mean, when you open up a can of pork and beans later on today and you're going to open it up, you're going to go, you don't think nothing about it.
Right.
You're mostly thinking, who moved the can opener, right? You don't even think about it.
So you don't have
Yeah, you don't even think about stuff like that. So, I mean, and the clothing, I mean, it's the little things. And like I was telling the other folks at your office earlier today, we don't get to see the payoff like you guys get to see the payoff, at the end of the day. And I mean, just like these families that have already been adopted and the people that have already donated online. I mean, you guys have made a huge impact on people's lives that we'll never see. But just so you did a great thing, you did a great job, and you're going to make some family smile, which is, to me, that's where it's at.
Absolutely, yes, and that's why we get into this. We definitely want to make a difference, and obviously, I'm not out in the field as much as everyone else, and the field nurses are where they're having that immediate impact. But we do have our nurses in the office that facilitate everything, help them with their needs if they don't know what's to do in a certain situation.
Right.
And so, and then our scheduling and recruiting team, making sure that we have the nurses out there for the families, finding the nurse for the right fit. And so our whole team, we work as a team to get these families taken care of and do all we can.
Right. Well, you guys are a well-fine oil machine. Let me tell you, you guys just got you got a great team around you, a great staff, and everyone I've been talking to, even yourself, Candy, you can attest to this. You see the smile on his face when he's talking about Angels of Care?
Yes. We talked about that this morning.
We've noticed that you guys, you don't have to say a thing. You get your eyes and your faces tell it all.
Absolutely. I mean,
and the relationships and the bonds that are formed with these families that are out there, these different programs that come in, you guys help them with that. You've got some very caring and loving nurses and caregivers, and I guess some cases, some of them live with the families, I guess, right? Or something like that, from what I understand. In some cases,
the nurses are in the home pretty much 24/7 in a lot of cases. It just depends on the patient's care and what's needed, and so and they become a part of the family and doing what they can for them. So
it's good stuff right there. So I mean, again, thanks to John. I hope I'm saying her name right. Jonna Hunt, Jonna, Jonna Hunt.
That's what I think.
Okay, if I'm wrong, blame her.
Either way, we appreciate it.
Santa, Candy Cane family got adopted by her. Candy Hunt, I can pronounce that. Rudolph family was adopted. And then, of course, we've had, looks like so far, last time I checked, was $360 worth of donations online. But that could be different now. I'm not sure. I'll check here in a couple of minutes. But I mean, thanks to everyone who's done that so far, which is really cool. And John, there's 4 different ways you can give this year, which is neat. You can give online, which is a new thing that we're doing, 975klak.com, the Calling All Angels Give Butter campaign. You can do Venmo, PayPal, debit, credit. It's all right there, which is neat. And then another way, they can stop by your facility there off of 75. They're I guess south of Sherman, Angels of Care Pediatric Home Health. You guys apparently, obviously, what do you call it? Practice social distancing.
Yes.
So you got to worry about that. So you're good there.
Right.
So yeah, you can donate there as well. Then you can also you can call me the old-fashioned way, John. The phone.
Absolutely.
You can call me at 1-800-766-KLK. I can answer your call, answer your questions, whatever you have. And we can, if you want to pledge a family, that's perfect. And there's another way you can also email our promotions director, and you can get his email at our website at 975klak.com. So yeah, there's like 4 different ways. That's pretty cool. And this is some late breaking news right here. I'm assuming that's correct. So I think what they mean by that is Jonna.
Yes. I seen that myself. I was like, yes, we're saying it right. Thanks again, Jonna.
Yeah, thanks the whole Hunt family. It seems like they put in a lot.
I touched some late breaking news, but thank you. I appreciate that. Because I was really going to blame them if it was, actually not John. I was going to blame Candy.
That's okay. Well, Candy Hunt had the same spelling and name as myself, so I had to just go with the gut on Jonna. So. Okay,
I'm glad you did, because I am the world's worst. You don't want me trying to guess your name, and you don't want me trying to guess your age. That's not going to work. It's like not cool. That's not a cool thing. Gosh, John, I really appreciate you hanging out with us and stuff like that, and taking time out, because you're a very busy guy. Tell us one more time. What do you do there again?
I'm the North Regional Clinical Director, so I cover quite a bit of area. I've got Wichita Falls, Dallas, Fort Worth. I'm actually out of our Fort Worth office.
Okay. So you're in Fort Worth right now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I cover Sherman as well. And then recently I just added Abilene, Amarillo, Lubbock, and Odessa. And so I have obviously people in the offices. We have directors in some of those offices and case managers. And so I kind of cover all that area, help out with our families, make sure that they're getting taken care of. Whenever I can, I'll sneak out and get to see the families.
Are you finding out that you're not traveling as much now, or did you used to travel a lot? Or
yeah, I'm kind of trying to stay in one area, so just to be safe. But I still travel when I can.
Yeah.
Obviously, with COVID, we have to take those precautions. And of course, Angels of Care, we're on top of our game with that, and so we're wearing our masks, social distancing when we can. We've got masks out to the families, PPE when needed, and so we're doing everything we can to keep our families safe. And so we have screenings at each office and screenings in the home. Nurses screen themselves before they go in, and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially now since the medically fragile kids. I mean, you can't. Yeah, you got to be very careful.
Right. No, absolutely. A lot of them are immunocompromised. They may have transplants, so they're taking transplants medications that lower their immune response. They just may be immunocompromised because of their disease process, and so.
Yeah, I was reading about somewhere one of these families. I think one child is on a weight
transplant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the transplant medication, once they get the transplant, it lowers the immune response so they don't attack the new organ. And so that makes them susceptible for things that we normally see and encounter and don't affect us. It's going to affect them in a large way. And so taking those precautions, doing our hand washing, making sure we're wearing gloves and everything like that. It's a huge deal for these families.
Do you sing the happy birthday song when you wash your hands, John?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Twice.
Do you do the album version or just the regular single version?
Try to mix it up every once in a while, depending. You have to keep it fresh and exciting.
Man, so how long have you been doing this?
5 years with Angels of Care.
Okay.
I was an EMT before I became a nurse. And so I've been in the medical field for almost 10 years now.
Wow. Okay. So you love what you do, don't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And what's really cool, I was talking to some of the other folks earlier today. It's pretty neat. I bet you get to see who's been with Angels of Care for a while now. You get to see some of these families just kind of progress, the way you want them to go because of all the, the different, things that are available now, which I love that.
Absolutely.
And which is good stuff, so.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard seeing those families leave. But when they're leaving, when they've progressed where they don't need our nurses, that's always a huge blessing.
Yeah, that's where you want to be, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, that's good stuff. Like you said, it's a bittersweet thing. You're going, man, I'm sure I'm going to miss so-and-so. But then you're going, you know what? Not really. I mean, you're going to miss them, but you can maybe check on them. I guess you can check on them later on, right?
Absolutely. You can follow up with them. Absolutely.
Oh, well, there you go. That's even better. Hey, another quick question. So I guess, is it not the wrapping? Do you ever go to the wrapping party?
I have not.
It's next week. I don't know if you know. It's next week. I believe Brooke told me it was going to be 3 days instead of just one day. They're going to do it over 3 days this year.
Gotcha.
I actually have to take some wrapping paper out there.
And there's actually I was talking to Bianca earlier today. There's actually a wrapping tutorial.
Oh,
that's new.
I would probably need that.
Yeah, I told her, I said, I'm that guy that buys a gift in a bag with that wrapping paper stuff on that tissue and go, here you go. This is for you.
Exactly. That's how I am. You just drop it in, put the
drop
tissue paper
it in.
You're good.
I'm done.
I have participated in the wrapping party with you guys for the past 4 years, and everyone there wraps better than me. They do not use bags. They wrap those gifts individually, and there are a lot of gifts. And perfect, fast, great wrappers. I mean, I'm like, I have 3 kids, and I still can't wrap this good. But they are so dedicated to that, and it's Christmas music is playing in there as they're wrapping, and it's just the attitude of everyone that's involved is amazing. I mean, it goes in hand with, what you guys do in general, just who you are, what you represent. That leads off into everything that you guys do.
Yeah, how can you not be happy when you're wrapping presents for these kiddos and their families?
Yes.
And, let's see, I guess, was it the delivery day? What do you call it? Distribution day, right? Distribution day. I think that's when I think Santa shows up that day.
Mm.
Yes. And he looks like the actual Santa. He's a real good helper.
So anyway, just throwing that out there.
Gotcha. Yeah, for us working with these kiddos day in and day out, it's kind of like Christmas morning for us every day. And so when you actually get to take some gifts out, it's even more on top of that.
Have you actually got to do that before? Have you actually got to go out and deliver the gifts?
I have not. Usually they do that out of Sherman, and I'm in Fort Worth. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, man, gosh, like I said, there's different ways you can give. There's 4 different ways, and there's families out there that need your help. And something else too, John, we were talking about earlier today, is a lot of these caregivers and grandmas and the parents and things like that. Sometimes they need a break. Like it could be like a gift card to Whataburger. Could be a gift card to Chick-fil-A. Just go get, just get away for about an hour.
Absolutely.
Just little things like that. Maybe the movies or something. I don't know. Just little things that would just, make a big difference and a spirit lifter for them as well.
Absolutely. They have a lot going on. Of course, there's other things besides just taking care of their kiddos that they have to worry about,
Yeah.
Those medical bills add up and a lot of stress. And so anything we can do to help them out is going to be a huge bonus as well.
Yeah, and kudos to those parents too who've been in there, who that long haul, because that's like this one child I think is 20 years old. That's a long time, and to be taken care of day in and day out. Because like we said earlier, there's no. You don't look at the 2020 calendar and go, I think I got some vacation time here.
Yeah, no.
Labor Day, I think I'll take that off. You don't. There's none of that, right?
No, not at all.
No. So that's what's so kudos to those parents and caregivers and those folks. Grandma, I think one family, grandma or grandparents were taking care of the kids, the grandkids, I think.
Yes. Yeah. We see that a lot. After
raising their kids, now they're raising their grandkids. I mean, it's it's just the way it is. But I mean, it's good for for them to step up like that.
Absolutely.
One thing I noticed, Alan, each of these families, these children are special children in general. But if you look at everything that they talk about, every one of these kids are always happy and smiling.
Yep.
They're bright and, just excited about life. Just to see someone interact and the best that they can do, they're just happy. That's something that I always look at when I look at these wish lists, and they talk about how loving these kids are and how happy and just a smile and that everyone loves them. And these kids don't have an easy life. They don't. And for them to have so much joy in them and just that love, it's amazing. This is one of my favorite events that we do with with our radio stations in general. I look forward to this every year for that reason. I mean, it is the reason for this season, giving, and to be a part of something like this is just amazing. So we thank you guys, John, for letting us be a part of that.
Well, we thank y'all for allowing us this platform and being able to help out, to reach out to more people, because that's a big help for us.
Yes.
We couldn't do it otherwise. So we thank y'all too.
Absolutely.
What's nice here, we've got, Texoma Tools and Home Goods that made a $100 donation. You've got Michelle made 50, Casey made 10, David made 100, anonymous person made 50, and then a listener, another 50. So yeah, it's kind of adding up here a little bit. So that's like another family right there adopted, basically.
Right. Yeah.
So if you think about it like that, and what's really cool about this, John, after this broadcast ends later today, this is on Facebook, YouTube, and our website at 975klk.com, right? And what's really cool about that means that's sitting out there on our Facebook page. So, I mean, people can actually go back and rewatch this video what we're doing now, and they can, can reshare it, so I'd like to encourage you, maybe in your team, to keep resharing this video.
Absolutely.
It explodes out there. And then, you can, like I said, donating online. You don't have to live in North Texas. You can live anywhere you want to and donate at this point.
Right. That's the beauty of the computer age.
Well, I'm asking right now the world to donate.
Yes. And it's easy. I mean, Texoma Tools said, he was in the doctor's office and texted me and said, I told him go to the website. And before I even got his text confirming, it already posted. So it's real easy to donate online. I mean, this much simpler and a wider range that we can reach with this. So I'm loving this.
It's safe too as well. It's super safe.
Yeah.
And safe, and so you're good there. So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, you can always stop by Angels of Care Pediatrics there in Sherman, donate there as well. You can call me on the phone. You can contact our promotions manager. It's all right there. My thing, if I think the easiest of it all to me would be donating online. But that way. Then what happens is once you do that, Angels of Care will do the shopping. You guys have to go out and do the shopping for them.
Absolutely.
And let's say, I'm just going to make up a name here. Let's say Billy says, I like that coffee cup. And you're thinking, I bet you Billy would like that coffee cup better. So you know what I mean?
Right.
But the families. I mean, that extra edge that you guys got that, we don't have. Because like I said, at the end of the day, you guys get to see the payoff, which is super, super cool.
Yes. Yes. It's one of the best parts of our jobs.
Yeah, oh yeah. You know what? I was talking to your staff earlier today. If I worked there, I'd be like, well, there's something in my eye again. There's something in my eye. I'm not crying. Who's crying?
Somebody's cutting up onions in the kitchen somewhere.
Somebody's cutting up onions I'd be like, I'm stepping outside. I'll be right back. Yeah. I mean, it's something else what you guys do.
Yes.
You guys are so dedicated. So dedicated.
It takes special people to do special work, and you guys are definitely special people.
Yes,
well, I can't wait to see. I won't be able to see it, but I can't wait to imagine seeing the look on. Okay, look at the Santa family, the Candy Cane family, Rudolph family. 3 families right there, guaranteed, are just going to be like ecstatic.
Absolutely. Now we just need to get the other ones up there too.
And we'll get the other ones up there too. And at that one 360, basically, that would pretty much take care of one family, I would think. So. I don't know who, but I'm just saying, it would be nice to get families to call up or whatever, or email and go, I want to sponsor that family right there. And you know what, guys, if you want, you can even email me at Alan. I'm getting ready to give you a long email address. You can do it. You go or go to the website. You can get it right there. But you go Alan.Fremont at alphamediausa.com. I told you that a lot. But if you just go to 975klak.com is where it says contact us. You'll see my email right there. If you want to email me and go, hey dude, I want to sponsor the Snowflake family, whatever, and I'll pass the word, and there you go. So there's all kinds of different ways you can help out. If you just want to give $10, man, kudos to you, or $5, whatever, helps out a lot.
It all adds up.
Yeah, because if you go to like I'm drawing a blank here. Big Lots, maybe Tuesday Morning, Walmart, Target. You can get some really good deals on some stuff on what's on these lists, like clothing and all that. In fact, a lot of times if you roll in there and go, hey, listen, can I talk to somebody in charge here? You talk to somebody in charge and go, look, I'm buying for this list of family right here. Can you give me a deal? You know what?
Right.
9 times out of 10, they'll give you that deal, and they might even kick something in from the store for you.
Right. Absolutely.
It happens, man. This stuff happens all the time. Never hurts to ask. That's why
people are amazing. So trust in that amazingness.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I love that. So yeah, we're talking board games, can openers, clothing, toys, blankets.
Sheets. There was sheets on several of them.
Pillows and
Clothing.
I see a lot of food gift cards.
Groceries. I was shocked by that one, but yeah, definitely, especially at this time of year.
I don't know if y'all guys know this or not. It gets cold in Texas. Did you know that?
It does.
It gets real cold in Texas. Like it hasn't got like real. It's gotten cold, but it hasn't got real cold yet. That's coming in January.
Yeah.
When you wake up, it's like 12 degrees outside. You're gonna go wish you had some fuzzy socks. So these families could use this stuff.
Right.
They need the weighted blanket. They need, the just whatever. They got it. I mean, they needed A to Z. I mean, this one family, I'm looking at the Snowflake. I can't say this, but the Snowflake family, for whatever reason, they had a storm roll through there and just rip out their TV's gone. It's busted. It's no good. No TV. Not like TV's the greatest thing in the world, but it's nice to have a TV, and you can pick up a TV pretty cheap these days now.
Right.
So I mean, what I'm saying is you can pick up a TV for probably $200. Probably less than that, really, since all the Black Friday sales.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty low, $50, $60.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
$60?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh! See, that's what I'm talking about.
You just have to look.
Yeah, a TV like that. Doesn't matter. These guys will embrace it. Whatever you got, they'll take it.
Yeah.
So yeah, good stuff like that. So yeah, anything, and anything you want. SpongeBob items, Fairly Odd Parents, Bubbles. Bubbles, I think, are like 50 cents.
Yeah, you can find them all forms too.
Huh?
Yep.
All forms, they come. I mean, somebody with likes Frozen, they can find a Frozen bubble maker.
Oh yeah.
All sorts of things.
Yeah, SpongeBob was popular this year. I seen on the list for cartoons. There was a few SpongeBob watchers on there.
Yeah, so SpongeBob, Frozen, Moana.
Yeah.
SpongeBob is a good character. I like SpongeBob. I watch SpongeBob now. I've watched SpongeBob 20 years now.
Oh wow!
When my daughter was, it was back in her wheelhouse. I watched that, and I went to the movies with her. Her and little girlfriends when they were like 8 years old, 9 years old. I'd go to sleep in the movie theater. And they'd all watch SpongeBob.
Gotcha.
So one whole summer I did nothing but watch Disney movies at the movie theater. I was the class mother. I don't know how you say that, but that's what I did for one whole summer. But yeah, SpongeBob goes back a long way. So I get it why these kids like this kind of stuff. It's fun. It's good time kill, and
Absolutely.
Disney. This one child, a communications iPad. I had to ask what that was, and I finally they told me what it was. It's for communications because this child, I think, has a problem communicating. I think, John?
Yes. Yeah, and so a lot of times they can use the iPads. They can use their hands to type it in, or sometimes they even have these other machines that they track their eyesight, and so they can follow the eye will hit on certain things and can spell out things or say things. And so it's amazing what some of these things can do nowadays.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is amazing stuff. I think I've seen that. I think maybe on 60 Minutes or something like that, they were talking about the eye trackers and all that. But yeah, this is pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, and of course, the sensory toys and the Magna Doodle. I think isn't that a tricked up Etch-a-Sketch?
I think so. I haven't heard of Magna Doodle in a long time. It could be the one that you can kind of draw on it.
And it pulls the magnets up to create the drawing, I think.
And then you can put they have like circle tools or triangles that's a magnet in the shape of a circle that you put on there.
Yeah.
I think that's what the Magna Doodle is. That's for the snowflake family, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. And there was some cute things too. I'm not sure exactly where they were, but there was one that wanted a gumball machine. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Did you see that?
I haven't seen one of the gumball machines in I don't know how long.
I think I need one in the studio right over there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Little gumball machine, or maybe either that or maybe a Reese's peanut butter cup machine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was one that wanted chocolate, wasn't there?
Yeah.
There was one family. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Chocolate makes everything better.
Yes.
It does make everything better. Yeah. So, I mean, John, is there anything else you want to add to these families? Anything else you want to say or anything? Or
No, I mean, if anybody can donate, like you said earlier, any bit can add up. And even if we get 100 people donating $1, that's $100 right there.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't have to be the quantity. It's just the quality, the quantity of people donating. And so the more we can get, definitely the more it adds up, and we can take care of all these patients and their families.
Exactly. All right, so we've got some families still out there. But like I said, so far we've got the Santa family, the Candy Cane, and the Rudolph family. These three families have been taken care of, and so we've got. So help me out here, Candy. We've got the Gingerbread family still.
Yep.
The Angel
family. The Angel family.
The Elf family.
Elf family, and the Frosty family, right?
That's right.
Snowflake family and Christmas tree family.
Yep.
Is what I've got.
Okay, do you have the Frosty family?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have the Frosty family on mine.
Yeah, I didn't think so because I heard there was a Frosty family, then I heard there wasn't a Frosty family. So I figured, okay, I'm going to go with what John says.
Yeah, I've got Gingerbread family, Elf family, Snowflake family, Angel family, and the Christmas tree family.
So we got 5 families left.
Unless they've added some that I don't know about.
Okay. Well, let's go with what we have. We have 5 families left. So let's get 5 families adopted here pretty soon. And all you got to do is just, like I said, just lead with your heart. Think about it. Get with your family, your coworkers, and you can always share the link, the Facebook link to other people, that the live broadcast, what's going on right now. And you also too, John, what's really I think I might have said this already. What's cool is this broadcast will stay on the web for a few days.
Right. Yeah. And
So-
definitely, if you don't have the ability to give right now, if you share it with somebody, share it with your friends, send it, email it, give them a call. Maybe somebody that you know will be able to donate.
Yeah, because some family will be able to, let's say tomorrow, let's say you have a better chance, you can just go online and do it then too. But I just want them all done today.
Right.
I just
want to take care of them, the peace of mind we have that they're taken care of.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. And you know what? And so let's get these families adopted. Like I said, there are 4 different ways you can do it. My personal favorite is the online donation. That's me. That's at 975klak.com. It's Venmo, PayPal, debit, credit, whichever you want to do there. So you can check that out. You can also stop by Angels of Care right there in Sherman off of 75, a little south of Sherman right there. You can go in, socially distance, of course. It's a clean safe drop off, and someone will greet you there. I think you could probably just drop it off right there inside the lobby, and someone will come get it, which is even better for you. So you can do it that way. You can also call at 1-800-766-KLAK. I can take your pledge like that. You can also email our promotions director if you'd like, zach.grantham@alphamediausa.com. And you can email his elf, which would be alan.fremont@alphamediausa.com. You can email me too as well, and I can help you there as well. So yeah, we just different ways you can do it this year. But my personal favorite, again, like I said, it's got to be the online, just because it's easy.
Super easy.
And you guys will go shopping, and you guys are, man, from what I understand, you guys are really professional shoppers. You guys know where all the deals are, who's got what, where to go, who can negotiate, and you guys can actually take someone's dollar and stretch it a long way.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. They know where to go. They know where to find the good stuff that we can get them to these families.
Yeah, and they're apparently really good wrappers, so they're going to make it all look pretty and shiny and stuff.
Yeah, they probably don't want me doing that. I'd be wrapping it around.
They didn't mind. They didn't mind my wrapping. So I don't think they would mind anybody else's wrapping either.
Hey, you know those big tape dispensers?
Yes. Yeah.
Those? That is my kryptonite. I don't need to be anywhere near. I mean, I can carry the packages out to a vehicle. I can stack them if you'd like. I can do all that grunt work, as they say. But even after I watched the video, I'm still not your guy. Not for that. I'm just not talented that way.
Yeah, I'm the same way. You get me. Even when those deals are supposed to be where you can't mess it up, but I could still get the tape stuck to each other and
one side or another.
Right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't realize I couldn't do that, but I just couldn't do it. It outsmarted me, and it was just like, it's just one of those things. So yeah, that's good stuff. So yeah, again, I'd love to see these families adopted today. I'd love to see the donations go up. And man, this is our very first virtual marathon. Right. So this is your part of history, John.
Yes. It seems to be going pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, if you go back and once you get offline here, you go back into the virtual hallway, I'm sure you'll find some mashed potatoes or something like that.
John, did you join us last year?
I did not.
Okay, that's
no, this is first year.
We're in studio where Alan's at right now, and we typically bring refreshments for an all-day event. So, he's speaking of shepherd's pie. We usually have, all sorts of things throughout the day for everybody to snack on and drink, and we're both missing that today.
Coffee. That'd be like free coffee. So our sales staff would be out, bringing in, they'd make something and bring in from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you just can't go having the buffet now anymore in your restaurant, in your office. Kind of CDC kind of frowns upon that. I used to have the old shepherd's pie and the coffee, and gain about 20 pounds. Just having, and then of course getting to see all you guys in person was always a lot of fun too.
Oh yeah,
you come in 2 by 2, man, 2 by 2, and it was great. And maybe perhaps next year we'll get to do that.
I hope so.
This year's fun. This year's a lot of fun, but it's not. This year's fun, but it's I get to fist bump you.
Yeah.
I'm a hugger. I like to give the hugs.
Yeah. Well, we're learning a lot with this, and so we're learning things that maybe we've forgotten how to do, and how to reach out to people when you don't get to see them a whole lot. And so there's always things to be learned from things like this, and so you look for the good in it.
I'm sure you guys have your protocols totally changed, hasn't it?
Yes.
You guys do
I mean, we've added a lot more just to deal specifically with COVID. Obviously, the CDC sets the guidelines, and we go by that. But adapting it to where it works for our families and keeps them safe can be challenging at times. But we want to do everything that we can to keep them safe and our nurses safe and our families.
Yeah, because you guys are always safer than we were anyway in the past. I mean,
right.
In the medical, we're like, I'll double dip that chip, like that stuff, and just touching hands, whatever, and doorknobs. But you guys have always been, above the top there, above the rest of us, as far as like making sure your hands are clean and all that
right.
stuff. So you guys been doing this for quite some time.
Yes.
But now, I mean, so now we're having to, as a society, we're having to now, our standards are having like, okay, we got to step it up.
Right. And some of the stuff we've done in the past, but maybe we've forgotten about it or didn't realize the importance of it. And so simple things is just washing your hands and washing them the way they're supposed to. That makes a huge difference.
Yeah, because these families, these kids are obviously medically fragile, and you cannot afford anybody to get sick like that.
Right. And
I mean, just
them getting just a small thing could be something that normal for us. We just sit home, stay sick. They're ending up in the hospital.
Yeah, cannot be that way. So yeah, you guys are really good like that. But yeah, it's so yeah, I mean, if you want to, guys, well, who's watching this right now, if you want to really take a look at some families, I mean, take some soul searching going on and just open up each one of these families and just kind of read a little bit about them. You're going to go, oh, okay. All right. Yeah. And then you're going to see what they want and what their needs are. And then maybe you've got that, I don't know, maybe you were going to go on vacation this year and you didn't get to go because of COVID. Maybe take some of that money, right, that you maybe saved $150, whatever, and maybe just apply it towards this. So yeah, just different ways. And like I said, there's gift cards. There's all kinds of just little ways. You guys will take everything. So
absolutely,
yeah, that's good stuff right there. So John, you want to add anything else to us before we let you go? Or do you want to hang out with us for some more? You tell me. You're in charge.
I don't have a whole lot more to add. I'm seeing my emails pile up, so I definitely want to make sure I'm taking care of them. So
yes,
I may jump off.
Right. That's what I was saying, because I know you guys are, it rolls on for you guys. You guys got to keep on your thing. Man, I really appreciate you coming on with us and sharing, your wealth of knowledge and your passion for what you do and what you guys do. And man, it was nice. It was nice meeting you virtually. Hopefully we get to see each other next year, and
absolutely.
My hair will be shorter.
I won't have so much gray.
My gray will be gone. So, but I mean, so yeah, it'll be nice. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out with us, and thank you so much, John.
Absolutely, it's very nice to meet y'all, and we appreciate y'all being a part of this, so we can get these families taken care of.
Thank you, sir, and you go get on those emails.
All right, thanks.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Candy. So this is good stuff. John, very nice guy. I love that. Very knowledgeable, wealth of knowledge. He's over. So, we were talking about this. Everyone's everywhere else. He's over in the, the town of the cow, Fort Worth, and doing his thing.
And you were right this morning. When he first come on, he wasn't really talking about the families yet. And so he was more serious. But when he started talking about those families, his face just lit up.
Yeah.
He didn't even have to look at anything. He knew exactly. And it gives me chills when I start thinking about that, how passionate that these people are about their patients, their families. And I love it. I love that we're a part of this, Alan. I think there's such a great place anyways. And just the fact that they do this for their patients just makes me proud to be a part of it.
It's a pretty cool thing, you feel for the medically fragile kids, you really do, and then you feel for the parents, you feel for the caregivers, everyone who's involved, and then you see what these guys do. It's pretty amazing. So it's kind of it's kind of a pretty good marriage for them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You guys
with them.
love what they do, and these. That's why I was asking about the protocol. We're just now catching up to what these guys were doing a long time
already doing. Yeah.
We're like,
and we're struggling with, at first we're like, how do we do this? What?
God, you remember we used to, we'd spit in our hand, we'd shake. Remember all that? I mean,
yeah. Let me have a bite of that. Or let me have a drink of that. Yeah.
Have a bite of that. Are you going to finish that drink? Go ahead. Right? I mean, so no, we don't do that. I mean, these guys were like being safe years ago, and they're like, I don't think I'd do that if I was you.
Right.
Oh, come on. What's it gonna hurt? We're good. So yeah, it's we're just now catching up to what these guys have been doing a long time ago. But yeah, we've been talking about it. You can donate online at 975klak.com, and just some good folks out there who's doing it.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Well,
And I love the wrapping parties. And unfortunately, I'm not going to participate in the wrapping party.
you're not going?
No, well, they're doing it 3 different days. Like I was mentioning, I talked to Brooke about it. And, with all of our COVID precautions that we're taking with Alpha Media.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, but I am supplying wrapping paper for it. So tomorrow I'll be dropping that off for them. And they are great wrappers. I'm telling you, they should do that professionally also. They're perfect wrappers. I was a little intimidated when I brought my wrapped gift over to theirs. I was like, oh, I feel like I should go rewrap this because y'all's looks perfect.
Yeah, she really did. She goes, oh, yeah, there's a video. I'm like, what do you mean, like a video? Like a wrapping video? She goes, oh, yeah, like a how-to. I was like, oh.
They're serious about this.
She was dead serious.
Yes.
I never knew
about the video. They never told me about the video.
I don't know if you have to watch the video and sign a piece of paper.
Oh, that might be because of my wrapping from last year.
I'd be like hey, this is what you don't want to do.
Yeah. Hold the one I wrapped up.
Whatever you do, don't do what he's doing. Can't you cut your finger on paper, Christmas paper?
Yes, you sure can.
I'd be like, I'll do all that. See, that'd be me.
And with the scissors and like.
Yeah, I see. That's too dangerous for me.
Yeah. Like John was saying, you can tape yourself to things, tape things to your tape.
Oh, yeah. So while I got you here, I'm going to do a quick update.
Let's do it.
So I'm not being rude and playing on my phone.
See what we got.
Because I want to thank some more folks here. I want to thank some people again. I want to make sure I get plenty of thanks out for everybody. Let's see here. Okay, where is it? Okay, here we are at. Okay, we're still at 360, so we're at $360. And again, Texoma Tools and Home Goods made a donation. Michelle, Casey, David, a couple other people didn't want to let us know who they were. And so there you go. There's your update. And then we've got the Santa Candy Cane family adopted by Jonna Hunt. Got that name right?
It is Jonna, according to Kate.
That's right. Rudolph family is adopted by Candy Hunt. So, yeah, pretty cool.
And you know what I'm thinking, Alan? People are fixing to start getting off work. They've had a chance to look at this. They might not have been able to donate just yet. I'm thinking that hopefully those donations will start coming in as the day comes to an end and people are at home and comfortable and can, donate that way. Here's
what I think, too. I think also, too, as like you said, as the evening kind of goes along, the broadcast, I think, ends at 6, I think, tonight, something like that. And what I'm saying is this thing is going to be sitting on Facebook for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And our YouTube channel for a few days. And of course, our website for a few days. And so that link will be there still. So you're going to go, oh yeah, boom. So I look for a surge like later on this evening.
That's what I'm thinking. You going to check it at midnight? I'll text you and remind you to
I'll be asleep at midnight.
I'm just kidding. I knew that, Alan. I knew that.
I haven't even seen midnight. In fact, last night, and then I'll share this little story. Then we got to take a break.
Okay.
So last night, I was sitting there watching the Cowboy game.
Yes.
And anyway, I got to halftime, and about the time, I go to bed early. I try to. I have to get up early. So I'm sitting here watching the Cowboy game. Okay, well, the Cowboys are down only by 7. Then the other team scored really quick. I thought, okay. So let me sit here for a minute. And then I thought, okay, if the Cowboys don't score this next time they get the ball, I got to go to bed. I'm not going to lose some sleep and wake up and go, okay, I'm going to be groggy because I knew I was going to be doing this all day, right? So I got to be on. So, yeah. And then I said, I'm going to bed. And I did. I went to bed.
You didn't miss much.
No, I didn't because I woke up this morning because I get up at 3:45 in the morning. So I looked at this thing. I was like, okay, great. We lost. We got our So that's why I didn't lose any sleep.
Yeah. Well, good for you. You need all the rest you can get. I was big sleeping at 3:45 this morning.
You what?
I was big sleeping. I didn't wake up until 6.
Really? Oh, you're such a slacker.
Yeah. I love sleeping until 6.
I had 5 pots of coffee by 6.
I bet. Because usually by 7 or 7:30, I've had a few pots of coffee myself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we will. So, what are you doing today? You hanging out still later on today, or what are you going to be
I
doing?
have a meeting at 4:00, but then I'll jump back on right after.
Hey, it would be kind of fun if you could just bring me in on your meeting at 4:00 and go, "Hey, you're live on Facebook."
Oh, that would be awesome. My meeting would go a lot better for myself.
I know. I think I know what meeting you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, well, I'm going to pop off here, and I guess pop off here and have your good meeting. And hey, when you're done, pop back on here if you want. You're always welcome. We're here till 6, and then
Sure
like I'll get with Brooke here in a little bit, and we'll meet our next guest coming up at 4:00, and we will continue the love. And so, guys, watching us on Facebook land and all that, we will be right. Hey, you know what? Hold on a minute, Candy.
Okay.
Hold on. Our next guest, Kelly Moore, is here. She's adjusting. I'm going to bring her on really quick.
She's already here?
I think she says she can hear me. I'm going to bring her on.
Okay.
Okay, no, she's talking to somebody. Who's she talking? Maybe she's talking to me.
I can't see her.
I know you can't. I can see her.
I'm a good lip reader over here.
But you can't see her.
No.
You know what? She's got to be talking to me. I'm bringing her on. I'm just doing it.
Okay, bring her on.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, I'm Kelly Moore.
Hi, Kelly Moore. How are you doing?
I'm well. I'm with Angels of Care too.
Yeah.
I'm in the Houston branch, but
Houston.
I am John Riggs of the South, so I man the South part of Texas.
Oh, Kelly.
Yeah,
You can be on this with us all the way from Houston.
we are calling all the way from Houston.
That's
I'll
awesome.
tell you what, Kelly, can I take a little break and I'll get back with you at 4:00?
Oh, absolutely, sure.
And you can just hang out right there if you want. I'll take you offline and you can sit right there. You do whatever you want to do.
I will wait in this waiting room. Yes, sir.
In the virtual waiting room.
Yes.
You'll be in the virtual green. So you're in Houston?
Yes.
Love
We
it.
got a lot of chatting to do.
Love it.
Hanging out in Houston.
All right.
Kelly,
All right.
thank you.
Bye.
All righty. So there you go, Candy. She's going to be a lot of fun.
Kelly. Yes, she is. I'm anxious to hear about that. I will see you after my 4:00 meeting.
You just skip out of that meeting.
What?
You skip out of that meting. You tell them you got other things to do. No, you're a virtual star now. You don't need them. I'm just joking. I see ya. All right. Hey, the 2020 Calling All Angels Marathon will continue next. Stick around. We'll come back at 4:00 in 14 minutes. Well, good afternoon. The Colonel Angels Marathon continues right now. Gosh, here we are in the 4 o'clock hour. And we visited with John Riggs last hour. Been visiting with some very nice people from Angels of Care. And let's see here, this hour, let's bring in Kelly Moore. Kelly, how are you?
Hi, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you perfectly. How are you doing?
Oh, things are going great here in Houston. I happen to be I'm the South Regional Clinical Director for Angels of Care. So I take care of the South portion of the state of Texas.
Oh, wow. So you stay real busy too, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All day long.
So how long you been with the company now?
I've had the privilege of being with Angels of Care now for 5 years.
Okay.
Yes.
Good people, aren't they?
Oh, wonderful people. Wonderful people. It was just, Miss Bonnie founded this place and we're just so blessed. I'm just saying we're blessed.
Yeah. Great lady she was, and just a good company too. Yeah. So, we do this every year, Kelly. The Angels of Care, calling all angels. We try to get these families adopted, the local families here in North Texas who are just, a little, of course, 2020 has been a little different year for everybody, of course.
Yes, sir.
And these are medically fragile kids and these families and these situations. And it's just, when you open up a profile and you kind of go through it and you kind of read through it, it's really heartbreaking, And so, it's just interesting, some of this stuff. So can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. I can hear you fine. We have those little brief moments where it sounds a little bit like a robot, but other than that, you're fine. It's great.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kelly.
I don't know what to do with my hands. Okay.
Right. I know. Well, so hey, I don't know. Have you been watching today?
I have. I've had the pleasure. I got to watch Bianca earlier today, and she was so passionate talking about the kiddos of these different families, and I heard that you guys were able to get a few families sponsored. How many have we gotten sponsored so far?
Well, so far we've got Santa, Candy Cane, and Rudolph. So that's 3 that's written down now.
Santa, Candy Cane, and Rudolph.
Yep, those are in the books.
So we still have Snowflake and Angel.
Yeah, Snowflake.
And Elf.
Angel and Elf. And let's see, who else is there? Oh, Christmas Tree Family.
Okay.
And Gingerbread Family.
Well, let's see if we can't get some of these people taken care of.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to be able to help. This is just such a special time of the year for all of us. A lot of reflection that goes on, and our nurses go above and beyond for our kids. They love them like they're their own.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times, they just do the little things. They read the books even when a child may not be verbal and the kid can't say, hey, I want a book, or can you just talk to me? These nurses will talk to them, and they just give them that extra attention that we all deserve as humans,
Yeah.
And
right.
And it's amazing. It's amazing to get to be a part of that. They go with them wherever they go. When they leave the house, the nurses go with them, and they're just like another part of the family.
I was talking to somebody earlier today. I said they're like Alice on the Brady Bunch. I mean, they're just there. They're part. I mean, it's whoever it may be. That's family to them.
Yes. And another thing, I was listening when I got to see John, and I also got to see was her name Casey, or there was a young lady that got on there after Bianca, and she was having some technical difficulties. I almost called in just to fill some space because I said, "Oh, poor thing." But you listen to all of us talk. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter the type of job that we have with Angels of Care. The one thing that is the same is our care, our love, our passion, and And that's because these people are amazing. These kiddos are amazing. Their families are amazing. They do this day in and day out. When we can go home at the end of a day of taking care of our kiddos, we can go home as nurses and they stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they might have worked a full day and they still go in and put those hours in at night.
Yeah. And that's something I was talking, maybe I think I might have been talking to John about it. When you're looking at the, the year ahead calendar, you don't go, I think I'll take off Labor Day. I think I'll do a vacation day here, maybe a week, right?
Yeah.
There's none of that for these guys because they're on 24/7, 365. And like I said, you can never, these caregivers, these nurses, your staff that goes in and takes care of these families, it is I can't even describe, I can't even give you a word for it. These guys, those are the angels. Those are the I don't know, like I said, if I was part of the team, you'd be going, I think he's crying again.
Well, crying is not a bad thing.
No, I know.
It is a beautiful thing.
I know.
But yes, I get it. I get where you're coming from. I totally get where you're coming from. So I was listening to what you were saying today, that there are some families that need that you were talking about Moana and Frozen. Who doesn't like Frozen?
Right.
I don't know who doesn't like to let it go.
Right.
We just got to, these kids deserve this. And we all should just be doing what we can.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what, if you look at the list and you look at the families, you open up the profiles, there's not a whole lot really that they're asking for, you know what I mean? Other than
fuzzy socks.
Yeah. Fuzzy socks, the blankets, the sheets, the pillows, the things, the can opener, Kelly.
Oh my gosh.
You saw that, right?
Oh my gosh. Yes. I've been sitting here listening today and cleaning supplies.
How many times in your house have you ever said, where's the can opener? Anybody find the can? Right?
Right. And
this is a family going, I wished I had a can opener to find, that kind of thing. And it's just a little, tiny little thing. So my challenge to everybody is, you're out shopping, you're out doing your thing. Maybe if you're that person, and a lot of people are busy these days, I totally understand. But the beautiful thing is now, Kelly, you can now go online and you can donate, click of a mouse, make a difference. It's a safe donation. It's super easy to do. And then you guys, Angels of Care, will go shopping for people. And, and if you were listening to Bianca earlier, she knows where all the deals are.
Oh, she does. She was talking about Target and Walmart and everywhere to go to get the bedding. I heard about the sheets.
Yeah.
I was listening about that because it just, oh my gosh, that just made me cry. Talking about, just asking for sheets.
Sheets.
I
know. It's just, if the list just goes on and on and on. And of course, the little SpongeBob characters and, the fun stuff, the Spider-Man stuff. And, I think one child loves scary movies, loves to watch the scary movie stuff. And it's just, there's just, like I said, every family has their own little situation going on, the things that they're asking for. But then you get back to the real stuff, like the sheets, the pillows, the blankets, maybe dishes, the can opener.
Yes.
Gift cards for food, Kelly.
Yes. And
yeah, that's the thing that gets you is little, what we call, you're going, that's just, that's a necessity.
Well, the one thing I did hear you say earlier is that, your area has been known for just generosity.
Oh my gosh.
So tell me about that, because I just think that's amazing.
Okay, I'm going to go back on time with you a little bit. Okay.
Go back.
You're from Houston. I used to be in the Dallas market, what they would call the Dallas market, Dallas radio market stuff. Okay. And so I've been now with this group now for 13 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen, when I first came on the scene 13 years ago, we have a food drive every year that we hook up with another organization that we do. And also with Angels of Care in the Christmas time. And I had never seen in my life people that would just like come out of the closet, basically, you know what I mean? And they're just like giving. And some people, I'll be honest with you, some people look like they could have used the donation themselves. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Giving. And this area up here is, I have never seen any place like it. What I mean by that, there's such a giving attitude up here, an open heart, open wallet type thing, and it's just amazing. It is shocking. I mean, it still blows me away after all that. I shouldn't be shocked, but every year I'm like, really, wow, and this. We do this food drive thing every year, and then we do this at Christmas time. And we've been doing this, I think, now for 12 years, called All Angels of Care. So some of the families, I mean, I don't know who the families are because we all have, they all have the name.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, for privacy laws, of course, which is good. But you know what? I mean, we don't get to see the payoff, but you guys get to see the payoff. You get to see whoever the 18-year-old child is who gets to go, really? Do you know? And they get, that is, so we can only imagine the excitement that's brought up, so much joy that's brought up by somebody just giving. And it could be $5.
Well, I'm going to just tag right onto the back of what I heard John say earlier when he was talking about it. Just one person, each person could just, $1 adds up, that dollar adds up. Pretty soon you have 50 people. That's $50. That's going to help somebody.
And I was talking to the girls earlier, and I said, hey, looking at just some of the stuff on the list, I said, no, I'm not a Price is Right kind of guy. I said, but I'm looking at some of this. I'm thinking maybe 250 would adopt that family. Maybe 250 may adopt that, that kind of thing. 300 may adopt that family.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. If you look at the list, it's not like it's,
No, I mean, I'm looking at the elf family. 20 years old, developmental age though, between 5 and 15.
Yeah.
There's some paralysis.
Sure.
And needing clothes. Look, there's shirt size, men extra large. Pant size 38, 32, and extra large sweats. Sweatpants do go a long way. We love sweatpants as nurses. We love being able to get they're softer on their skin, But his favorite color, green or black.
Yep.
So I mean, that's not hard to find in the stores. And art supplies.
Okay, the kid with the art supplies, that child?
No, I don't know. I don't know this specific child because I don't have the name in front of me. I'm like you. I see where it's Elf family, but it sounds very familiar to me.
Okay, check this out. So, I mean, I think John might have said this. Somebody, it was somebody. I've talked to so many people today. The art supplies. Mm-hmm. That child. I'm trying to find my paper. It doesn't say anywhere on my paper anywhere, but from what I understand, this child.
Oh, they paint with their mouth.
Yes.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay, so how cool would this be? I'm just going to throw something out there. How cool would this be if someone said, you know what? I don't have a whole lot, but I'll buy that kid an easel or an art and paints. And let's say that kid gets this stuff for Christmas and paints a picture, right? Mm-hmm. Let's say just paints a picture for Arts, Angels of Care, and just hangs it in her hallway. How great would that be?
Oh my gosh!
I mean, think about that.
Well, I just think it's so amazing. I just think it's so amazing. I mean, this child can't do anything else but paint with their mouth. Right. Isn't that cool? I mean, why can't we give to that child?
That's what I'm saying.
Let's give to this sweet baby. And
Yeah.
I say sweet baby, and I don't care if they're 5 months old or 50 years old. They're somebody's baby. I'm somebody's baby too. So they're babies to somebody. We better be getting this baby a art supply.
That's right. It's right. Exactly. Taking care of this family too.
Mhm.
I mean, it's just, like I said, it's the little things that can go such a long, long, long way. And what I was talking about earlier, Kelly, what's cool is there's actually 4 different ways you can do it this year. 4 different ways you can give. One of them, which I think is the easiest way, is to donate online.
Yes.
If you donate online at 975klak.com, there's a link right there on our website. You can actually donate there, like Venmo, PayPal. You can do credit or debit. And Angels of Care, you guys will go shopping for the families. I mean, you guys know exactly what the families need. You may think, I mean, some kid may write down what they may want, but you may go, yeah, but I bet you they think that would be better. So anyway, I don't know. So that, and also another way is to stop off at the Angels of Care there in Sherman off of 75. You can donate right there. CDC, social distancing, and it's all good right there. So that's easy. You can call me 1-800-766-KLAK. That's our phone number inside the studio. The old-fashioned way, the phone, right? The old calling. Or you can also email our promotions director, and you can also email me. Either way, so it's all right there at the web, 975klak.com. So there's like 5 or 6 different ways you can give this year. But yeah, I think the easiest way to me is just online. But that's me, So pretty cool stuff, but interesting. So yeah, so you're down in Houston.
I heard the Houston part at the end. Can you hear me?
So you're down in Houston.
We're having those technical difficulties again.
Okay. I said, so Kelly, you are down in the Houston area, huh?
Yes. I'm down here in Houston.
All right. So have you been always down in the Houston department for Angels of Care?
Now that part, sir, I wish we had I wish you could you message me what you just said? Because I really want to hear what you're saying.
Okay. You still can't hear me?
I can barely hear you, but I kind of make out what you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it like this. I'll get way up on here. Okay. All right. So yeah. So do you have the family's information in front of you?
Now I'm back to my.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I just heard the end part, but can you hear me at all?
I can.
Okay.
Do you have?
I feel like I don't want to hold up too much. I just was reading on the rest of that. I was reading about the siblings as well for this elf family. I know that I didn't hear what you were saying, and I'm probably not even saying anything correctly, but I mean, just Chick-fil-A card, a weighted blanket. Do y'all know those weighted blankets are so good for anxiety?
Really?
They are so good for anxiety. They make us feel better. They relieve stress and anxiety. Makeup brushes. They like paint brushes and makeup brushes around there.
Heck yeah.
Bath and Body Works sprays. Who wouldn't want to smell good? But this is an 18-year-old girl. Her shirt size is large or extra large, and her pant size is 5'6", and her shoe size is 10. And she likes gray and black, so she's not that much different. Her brother likes the green and the black, and she likes the gray and the black. And then they've got a 4-year-old brother, and he wears a 5T or a 6T. His pant size is 5T or 6T, and he wears an 11 to 11 and a half size toddler shoe, and he likes blue and green and anything sharks and dinosaurs. Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can. I heard your papers rustling.
Well, that's what we were talking. Hey, don't move from that location.
Okay, we're on the same page.
We're on the same page. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that was that the elf family you were reading on?
Yes, I am. I'm all about this elf family.
All right. So I'm just thinking. So what are we talking? 250 would adopt that whole family, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So while you're looking over that family, okay, I'm gonna do some professional begging on the air. So anybody wants to adopt this family, $250. Let me tell you something. If you got a business, well, I'll give you a link. We'll talk about your business too, just for helping out this fine folks. So Elf family. So if you want to adopt the Elf family, or you want to make a donation, you know what? We can I can put you on this link, and we can talk too as well. I'll put you on the air, which would be kind of a cool thing to do. So Kelly, yeah, the Elf family, yeah, they're in dire need of some help. Okay, can you hear me?
I'm catching you in brief spots again, but you know what? Our message is the same.
That's right.
We have a common message here, and our message is let's get these families taken care of. And you're saying $250. Let's get some money in here. Hey, you say your how do we pay it again? Give me something I can get on here, because I'm writing it down for myself.
Right.
We got to help this family.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So can you hear me pretty good? Okay. So I'm talking about, I don't know if she can hear me or not, but I'm talking about, let's get this family adopted, the Elf family, ELF. You can head over to the web, 975klak.com. You can do it right there. You can also, you can click online and you can donate, or just, open up the family profile and see what you can do and how you can help out. You can also call me if you love, 1-800-766-KLAK if you want to pledge a donation to the family, the Elf family. That'd be great. If you want to, right there at the web, 975klak.com. You can also scroll down. You'll see all the other different ways that you can pledge the family. You can always shoot me an email and say, hey, I'd love to adopt the Elf family, and I can mark you down. And yeah, just like the Santa and Candy Cane and the Rudolph family are all taken care of this year. So that's pretty cool.
All right, so we got Candy Cane, Santa, and Elf. Well, we're working on Elf. All right. Did you say we had Snowflake taken care of, or no?
We do not. You want to talk about Snowflake?
Oh my goodness, let's talk about Snowflake.
Do it.
Okay, this kiddo is 18 years old with a developmental age of 3 to 4 years old, and just needing, as far as clothes sizes, we got shirt sizes of medium petite, pant size medium petite, and shoe size are 2 in kids. And then favorite colors, purple. I love purple too. And loves Frozen and Frozen 2. They like to let it go, let it go. They let it go. Okay. So, and Moana, I don't know the Moana songs. Do you?
It's another Disney character.
Okay, I don't know Moana song, but I do know that Moana is Moana the tropical.
I think Hawaiian. Yeah, I think so.
I think so. That's pretty cool. I just haven't gotten to learn that one yet. And then a communication iPad. Oh my gosh, those are the best things. Fidget toys or magnet doodles. Disney Plus subscription. Hey, somebody could get this kiddo a Disney Plus subscription, and they could watch Frozen and Frozen 2 and Moana all day long. Okay? Merry Christmas.
Mickey Mouse, all that.
Oh my gosh, there's everything on there. Sensory toys. Fuzzy socks. This is the baby with the fuzzy socks.
Yep.
Let's get this baby some fuzzy socks.
Fuzzy socks, fidget. A magnet doodle. Is that like a what do you call it? Etch-a-sketch?
Well, I thought it was. I thought whenever you ran the object, the pen or something, that it pulled the magnetic stuff up. I don't know. You know what? It's been a hot minute since I've messed with a magnet doodle. Okay, it has. But it's not saying I'm not against them. Okay, I probably love them. I probably want one too for Christmas.
Right.
If anybody's listening, Santa, magnet doodle. Okay. But oh my goodness, this twin size sheets.
Yeah, I mean
pillows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew.
Air fryer.
Mom needs clothes. All of hers have holes.
Yeah.
Y'all, she wears a shirt size of extra large or 2XL.
Mm-hmm.
Her shoe size are 11 wide and her pants are 18.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she just needs clothes.
Y'all, her clothes have holes in them.
Yep, all of her clothes have holes in them.
And it is getting cold.
It gets cold in Houston, right?
Oh yeah. Yes, it gets cold in Houston. It does. Very, it stays warm most of the year, and then we have a 2-3 months of cold. And then it
Right.
goes back to hot. It doesn't do a middle.
Yeah.
And, we just like to have the hurricanes and the rain. That's what we like. But y'all get cold up there.
32 degrees this morning.
Oh no, you see, y'all get cold. Y'all even have snow and things and ice and all that business that happens around up there. Is that not right?
Sometimes, yeah.
But it's not like it's once every 10 years. It actually happens there.
Yeah, it does.
Y'all have to prepare for that stuff. Like,
yeah.
y'all have people that ice your roads. We don't have all that business here.
No.
But this is going to piggyback on why we need to get this woman some clothes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is the Snowflake family.
The Snowflake family. I can't even say it. The Snowflake family.
Snowflake family. They listen. We got to get them some fuzzy socks and some clothes. And I mean, even if you don't have, say you don't go to the store and you don't get this stuff, go ahead and send in. Go ahead and send online, like I'm going to do. Okay, let's get online. And let's get our money in and get these people taken care of. This is the least we can do.
You know what, Kelly? I mean, I was telling somebody earlier, and I've done this before too. Like if you're buying like for a family, like an angel tree, whatever, right? That kind of thing. A lot of times if you go in like to the Walmarts of the world or whatever, and you say, hey, listen, I need to speak to the manager. I'm getting ready to buy a bunch of stuff. Can I get a deal? Because I'm donating it. You know, a lot of times they'll say, yeah. And they might even throw in something from themselves, the store. Did you know that? Yeah, no idea what I said, did you?
We're still on the same page. We're still
okay.
on the
It doesn't matter. You don't have to hear what I said, but what I said was pretty cool. It was pretty mind-blowing. How about that? Anyway, so yeah, I mean, the Snowflake family, they've got okay, an 18-year-old developmental age of 3 to 4. That's a big difference. So yeah. So Frozen 2. I'm with you on the Disney Plus subscription. Yeah. You get that thing for whatever, and boom, you can watch anything you want to watch at that point. In fact, they probably got a lot more on them than I think that they got. So yeah, you do all that, and then mom needs some clothes. Oh, did you see the TV? Did you see the TV? Did you see the TV?
No.
Watch this. Watch this. Did you see the TV? Did you see the TV?
The TV?
Yeah, on the family.
Yes, I see the TV on there.
Yeah.
The families was blown out in storm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's somebody out there with a heart. You know? I mean, there's somebody out there that is, and I don't know what kind of after Thanksgiving deals are going on, but there might be something on. Somebody can get a television for this family.
John says I think there's a place you can get one for $60.
Okay, so somebody can get the TV and somebody can get the Disney Plus, and then we're good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking.
It's a good thought.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Pillows. Oh, and hey, also cleaning supplies. Did you see that? The family needs cleaning supplies. Cleaning supplies. She still can't hear me. I know you can't hear me, can you? You moved from your location.
I know.
You heard me that time. Okay, so yeah, Fuzzy again, yeah. So cleaning supplies too.
Cleaning supplies, yes. Okay, so here's one of the things about the cleaning supplies. We can never get too many cleaning supplies for our kiddos.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about it for us. It's, you know, we make sure we're having cleaning supplies, and for the majority of us, we're not medically fragile. But these families, they have medically fragile children, so cleaning supplies is absolutely necessary for their homes. You know, they would, without without us providing the nursing for these families, and you know, a lot of the children would end up living in hospitals because it's just they require so much care, and these cleaning supplies help keep their areas clean. I mean, I don't know. Somebody's got some Clorox somewhere.
I've got some breaking news.
Tell me.
We just got another $50 donation online.
Yes.
I don't know who it was, but someone with a good heart.
Well, thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much, because you're helping these families.
Yeah.
You're helping these families at Christmas time.
And they sent like a GIF. Is it called a GIF or a GIF? Like GIF, you know that thing?
I always just say GIF, but I don't
GIF?
know. I could
Okay.
be wrong.
They sent a Merry Christmas GIF. Can you see that?
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Isn't that cool?
Yes.
Yeah, so whoever you are, God bless you. $50. So there you go.
You
Now we're
so
410.
much.
So now we're at 410.
Yes.
That right there will take care of a family right there.
Oh my gosh. This is exciting.
Isn't it great? And you're sitting here and we're just talking about these families, and we're just, you know, just talking about the families and just talking about their needs. And they're just, you know, if you got an extra $20 laying around, it's easy to donate online. I mean, that person right there that just donated, I'm sure it was super easy, just simple. The click of a mouse, done. It's safe. It's easy. And Angels of Care Pediatric will go shopping for the families, which makes it, and you know what? They love it. Have you ever done that before?
No, I haven't got to do it, only because I'm down here. But you know what? They let me here this year. They'll probably let me go up there next year. I'm going to help. Well, I mean, we can do our own here. This is just exciting.
You should drive up next year and see. Normally we do this drive, this Angels of Care, Calling All Angels. Normally we do it in the studio here where I'm at.
I know. I've seen everybody. I've seen everybody from our team up there, and they all get so excited. And then, you know, we just celebrate with them, you know, vicariously through them. So this year was the first year we got to do it because it was virtual.
Yeah. So you guys should just drive up, just load up the Angels of Care Pediatric van, and the Volkswagen van, and come on up.
Yes. Well, golly, so that's $50 already. Somebody added 50, and then
just by you. You know what? It was you talking about it. $50.
Well, it's these babies.
It's
our babies, our sweet babies.
Yeah. So somebody just added $50. You know, somebody added $50 to that, and so someone by that $50. I mean, that's going to go. I'm sure you made 2 or 3 people happy just right there. The $50.
Oh yes.
And you know what, Kelly? Can we talk about the stress on the family?
Okay,
The pressure on the caregiver, maybe the pressure on the grandma, the parent. I mean, because they are in there 8 days a week. There's no day off, and they got to keep the house going, right? You got the house business, the business of the house, you know, everything, the roof over your head. And on top of all that, you have maybe some medically fragile children, right? So, I mean, you've been around long enough to know. I mean, you've seen this stuff. I mean, these families. I mean, you've seen these guys, these parents. I mean, they're like the real superheroes here.
Oh, they are. They absolutely are. I mean, the hearts that they have, the love for their children that they have. It's amazing. It's amazing how they can be so tired and then they can still manage to just amaze you with just because it has to get done. They do it.
Yeah.
They just push through and they do it because they're amazing. Every single one of our parents that I've had the pleasure of meeting and knowing across the medically fragile community are amazing people. They love their children so much and they take on everything. And you know what? They don't have the time to get out to go buy gifts a lot of times for their loved ones. And that's one of the things we can do to help. You know, we can help. I mean,
yeah, it's a lot of stuff like that person who just gave $50. I mean, you just bought some board games. You may have bought somebody a can opener, you know?
yes.
Right.
And hey, and mom might have got some clothes.
And I was going to say clothing.
Mom's might have got some clothes. I mean, that's just tearing my heart out about this mama with this holes in her clothes. Yeah.
Well, you know, right here, you can, like it says online here, you can online donations to Calling All Angels. Use your debit, credit card, Venmo, or PayPal. You can do it right now. There it is right there. So it's super simple, easy to do. And, you know, and you're making a huge difference in this community. Have you ever been up here before?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
Okay.
I have had the pleasure of being up there many times. Yes.
It's pretty cool. So it's really, it's very, laid back, you know, it's a laid back area. It's a very caring area too. Like yes. I said, these guys, you could, I don't know, jump on a roof and you holler help and a bazillion people come help you, ask you why you need help later. I don't know. I'm just saying, but there's just so many great people here in Texoma. So yeah. So every year, you know, we come to the table going, hey, we need some help. There's some families out there that need some help. And, you know, they're not only that, they've got the challenge of, you know, medically fragile kids, and there's challenges right there. And you go through and you're filling out this paperwork. And I guarantee you that this stuff on this paperwork is not even half of it.
Oh, no.
Right?
No, it's not, because they probably wouldn't tell us everything that they really needed.
Right.
They probably wouldn't tell us everything they really needed.
That's
because
what
they are such special, loving.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're just beautiful people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so when you donate, just so you know, it's going to a great cause. It's going to these wonderful families, and you're gonna make these kids. You're just gonna make these kids' day. All right. I mean, that's just how it is. Bottom line is, you're probably going to hear some screams, some shrills, some cries, some tears, some laughter, some joy, all because you gave $10.
Yep.
Right?
Yes. Just
I mean,
$10.
$10.
And you've just helped buy some sheets or a blanket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we call this Calling All Angels, because there's lots of angels out there that can help out. And you know, if you've got a little bit to spare this year, you know, like I said, the gift card, you can, when you go into, you know, your local Whataburger or Chick-fil-A and get your lunch, says, hey, listen, can I get a $10 gift card? Get a $10 gift card, $20 gift card, and then donate it to the cause, because you're going to make somebody.
And they can take it to our office up there, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can drop it off there, and they'll take that gift card and they'll disperse it out to some family. And you're going to make grandma, grandpa, mom, dad, whoever, you're going to make, they're going to sit there and they're going to enjoy that meal, and they're going to go, hey, you know what? Somebody actually cares about me. Think about that. How about that for digesting your food? Right? I mean,
and that's what people are thinking about right now, because you're at the 4:40 mark. We're taking people home right now. People are getting ready to drive home 5 o'clock. I mean, it's, you know. And
you know, hey, you know what else is really cool too, Kelly? Since we're online with this right here. I mean, we're online here with this, but we're also on the air with it too. So, but what's really cool about this is that After this broadcast is over, it's on Facebook. It's on our KLK Facebook page. It's on our website. And it's going to stay there for a few days. So people are actually going to be able to come. Let's say they didn't have time today, but they can do it tomorrow. So it's going to be there for a few days.
Well, I've already shared it on my Facebook page. So, I mean, I'm putting it out there.
I shared it on mine this morning. I shared it on our KLK page. Angels of Pediatrics of Angel Pediatrics. I can't Angel. You know they've shared it.
Pediatric Home Health. Yes. AOC.
Yeah, everyone has shared this thing, and we have posted social media. I mean, it's all we're talking about it on the air right now. That is it. It's all about angels, calling all angels right now. That is it.
Yes, and I just love how many different ways there are to donate.
I mean, this is the first year that you can do it online.
I mean, it's just, people know now they can just get on the Venmo or the PayPal. I mean, all you've got to do is just get on there and boom, it's donated. It's done. And, you think, oh, well, that's going to take some time. No, that's a fast transaction. And, and then you feel better. Then you feel better that you've helped somebody.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The money goes directly right to you guys, and you guys, whenever your shopping day is going to be, you're going to have this X amount of money. And according to Bianca, she knows they all know where this is at going. So
they do because this didn't just start yesterday. It's been happening, as you know, for quite some time. And I love the spirit of Angels of Care. We just care so much about our families and our kiddos, and it's not just here. It's not just as a nurse. It's everyone. It's our customer service. It's our staffers. It's everyone.
Right.
The whole company as a whole cares, and they get involved, and they do things like they wrap the presents.
Yes.
They have people that go out and buy the things.
Yes.
And they have people that wrap, and then we also have people that wrap, because we know how to wrap around here. But we all care.
It's a loving society. I mean, it was one of those. Yeah, the big wrapping party that here in Sherman, they'll all get together as a group. They'll fire up the Christmas music, and they all start wrapping these presents and putting their little bows on there and making everything all pretty. And
yes.
Then when the family, I guess, stops by, or they deliver the gifts to the families.
Yes.
That's the payoff right there.
Yes, it is.
And when you're going to see, imagine this, if you will. I'm going to get all whatever Twilight Zone on you. But imagine this, if you will. So let's say you donated to the Snowflake family. Let's say you adopted the Snowflake family. Just so you know, by doing that, at some point around Christmas time, I guess, you're going to have this 18-year-old kid with a developmental age of between 3 and 4 years old. Okay? And let's say you adopt this kid. You say you pick up the socks. You get the communication iPad. Maybe you get the Disney Plus subscription. And then you get mom some clothes. And you do this. Let's say you go over to Kohl's and you get mom a $50 gift card to Kohl's so she can buy her some clothes, right? Whatever. You do all this stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, you will make the biggest impact on this family that has ever been on this family. That's right. Because you're going to make this kid, this 18-year-old kid, probably scream for joy. You know what I mean? Because, the developmental age, blah, right? And mom, same thing. Mom, you can throw that stuff away. Here's you some new stuff, And it's just the little things. And just like that person who gave $50, that's gone a long way right there. So yeah, $50, $20. You want to give $1,000, whatever you want to give. I'm good with all of it. $5, $1. Like John was saying, if 50 people got together and gave $1, there you go. It's $50. Or maybe you are maybe you're in you're in an office like you are, right? And you get a bunch of office people together and you can donate that way. Or your friends, your Facebook friends, maybe your gym friends. Maybe you've got a running club you belong to. I don't know, and just there you go. Make that donation and you can make a big difference in a family's life. Did you hear anything I said? I don't think you did. Hey, can
I'm
you hear
over
me?
here crying. Just
Oh, okay.
let me have my moment.
Okay. I'm looking at him and going, I thought either she can't hear me or, okay. But you know what I mean, Kelly? I mean,
I'm not ignoring you. I'm
it's
just crying.
yeah, I'm just crying. So yeah, so yeah, any little bit helps. So that's what I say. So what else do you have to add to that? Anything else?
No, I think you have added. No, sir. I love what you were saying.
Hey, and that's just the snowflake family. I wish I could, I talk for a living and I can't say that. Snowflake family.
And don't forget, we covered the elf family too now.
Did you talk about the Christmas tree family? I don't think so.
No, wait.
Let's do it.
We didn't Christmas tree family. We did
It's
not.
on you. You can do it.
Oh, my stars.
You can do it.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I know I've got them. I just had them in my hand. I think I got stage fright. If that exists.
The Christmas tree family?
Christmas tree family. Oh, yes. Okay.
Got
So
them?
we have male and female patients at this home.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And so age 10. And the girl, our sweet baby, and I say sweet baby, she's 10. I don't care. She's somebody's baby. She's our baby. After 1 year old, after 1 year of being born, she was diagnosed with microcephaly, and then our boy patient, when he was born with it, and so they are in need of their shirt sizes are small, pant sizes are 14 to 16, and they like pink, purple. Now, can you black and oh my stars, I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, hold on.
Please help me out on this because I
Hold
see
on.
pink, purple.
And black.
Okay, and black. All right.
I put my glasses on. I can
Well,
see.
good. At least between the two of us, somebody can see something. She likes toys that make sounds or play music. And she likes movies about princesses. Oh, my stars. She's right up my alley. Their household needs are dish soap, hand soap, and cleaning supplies.
Mhm.
Now, our sweet boy, he likes blue, green, and red. Okay. And he likes toys that make sounds and play music too. But he loves Spider-Man. Now, that's not hard to get a hold of now. Spider-Man
No.
is huge.
Spider-Man's everywhere.
Let's find him a Spider-Man. Okay. Let's find him a Spider-Man. Now, they've got a sibling that's 13 years old, and they wear a small shirt and a pant size of 3, and their shoes are 7.5. They like black and purple. And they don't want any toys because, they don't want any toys, but they do like scary movies.
I saw that. Scary movies.
Okay. Well, so scary movies, that can't be too hard to find. And then they've got another sibling that's 8 years old, wears a size 7 t-shirt and a pant size of 7, shoe size of 1, and they love white. They love to wear white. And she likes to because it says her favorite movie is Elsa. So I guess she likes to let it go too. She likes Frozen. Yep. And then she likes Barbies. Barbies aren't hard to find at the store anymore. They're all over the place.
I think you can roll into. You have Big Lots down there in Houston?
Yes, we have a Big Lots. There are 500 Big Lots around here. Yes.
Okay, you can roll into Big Lots and get a Barbie doll for $1, I think.
Oh, okay. We'll see Barbie and then a Spider-Man and some
Spider-Man maybe $2.
Scary movie.
That maybe $3.
So
$5.
So how much is it you're doing good on your estimates. So how much do you think?
Oh, for those 3 items?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say on the high end, let's say $7.
Okay. Well, so if we had about $50, we'd be able to take care of this whole family. Yeah. I mean, just the little bit of things that they're asking for. It's they're just They just want some cleaning supplies and toys that make sound and play music, and movies and stuff about princesses.
I'm thinking. This is the Christmas tree family. I'm thinking maybe about 150 would take care of the family, or maybe 200 to take care of for whatever for extras.
Yes, yes, we
Gift
want to be
cards.
able to really take care of them. Yes,
Gift
we
cards.
do.
Gift cards,
Yes.
I tell you. Some gift cards. You've got how many kids are there?
3.
One, yeah. Gift cards. I mean, you could get a McDonald's gift card. You could get like a Whataburger gift card. I'd get a food gift card.
Oh, it's 4. There's 4.
Okay.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we do need that.
$25, $30 gift card, and
Mm-hmm.
that'll feed a family right there, or just something. I mean, have some fun or something,
Yes. Yes. I mean, they're not asking for a whole lot. I mean,
Nope.
this is stuff that we would be able to see wherever we are, and if you didn't want to, and if you just didn't have the time to get out, if you're driving home and you're saying, hey, this is the only time of day that I have to drive and listen to the radio, and I don't have time, I've got to stop home and do whatever. I mean, you can still pay something on your Venmo or your PayPal. I mean, it's on your phone.
Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff.
I mean, when you get home, it'd be easy as pie just to click on that, and there you go.
Very cool. So let's see here. Yeah, we're up to like 410 right now, which is very nice. And let's see here. I'm looking at some of the people who gave.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, we've got, let's see here. I have I'm trying to do separate things at one time. I'm looking at my work email because I just got an email about something here just now too about this. So let's see here. I think the $50 donator who we just got a few minutes ago, I'm just gonna say her initials are ER. I don't want to say her name because she was said anonymous on the thing. So anyway, I just want to say thank you to her for donating, which I think is very cool. So I mean, we're up to 410, and that'll definitely buy some Christmas gifts for some kids and take care of mom a little bit. And one mom wanted like I've got all this. If you could see, I've got like this hot mess going on. You see all my paperwork, all the stuff going on, just everything, everywhere.
I saw where one mom wanted an air fryer.
Yeah, I think you just covered that one family. So I think that was the Christmas tree family, I think, or. Hey, those things are pretty inexpensive, aren't they? The air fryer?
Yeah.
Is that where you what do you do with that? Is that where you put like a chicken or something in there?
Well, it's it's like an upgrade to a slow cooker. I mean, it's the new hot thing that everybody's doing because it doesn't take as much time to cook.
Okay.
And not only does it not take as much time to cook, but it also is a healthier way of cooking because it doesn't use all of that oil or grease that you have to use for frying.
Okay, I got you.
It's much healthier.
Yeah, I mean, here's some other ideas. Board games, clothing, what these families need. I mean, even fun stuff. You can do card games, board games, Trouble, Monopoly, Sorry, whatever, games like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's that one family with the can opener. You can donate a can opener.
Oh, yes.
I think that's like $8, right? Isn't that like $7 or $8 for an electric can opener, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe 10, but you're gonna.
Really,
but I mean,
they got some really cool ones right now where it's like cordless and all that. You seen those?
No.
Oh yeah. I don't own that, but I'm just saying I've seen it.
Yes. Well, I mean, we can.
I do the traditional the hand turner,
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, so I mean, just little things. I mean, so let's say if you donated, I don't know, $20, $25, you can do so much. You guys can do so much with that. You could buy a whole lot of stuff with that. A lot of games, a lot of fun stuff for the kids, because the kids, they're going to want, they got some stuff on here that they need, but they need some fun stuff too, right?
Yes, of course they do.
They need the fun stuff too. You know, the SpongeBob stuff and
The Nerf guns,
yeah, the Nerf guns, the SpongeBob
books.
yeah, all kinds of stuff. You know, the
Mhm.
Spider-Mans, all just the Marvel stuff, and then take care of mom and dad, the caregiver, whoever that may be, the guardian.
Yes.
Give them some gift cards, and like in mom's case, mom could probably in this case use like a Walmart gift card, maybe for
Yes.
some clothing. Actually, what I would do in a situation like that for mom, I wouldn't do Walmart gift card. You know what I would do?
What?
I would do like a Kohl's. You have Kohl's, right?
Yes.
I would do like a Kohl's gift card, and I'm gonna tell you why I would do that. Because then mom has to go spend it on herself.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because if you went, here, mom, here's a Walmart gift card.
She would go and
Well,
buy
Walmart,
groceries.
so she may go, yeah, but the kids sure could use some this. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but you're kind of forcing mom to go buy her some clothes.
Right. Right. That's a great idea. That is a wonderful idea.
That's just my thought.
Well, it's a good one.
Because you want to be able to, when mom wouldn't be putting stuff down like this on her list if she didn't need it.
No, she wouldn't. And
Right.
that's why it made me cry. Because,
Yeah, and that's just the stuff you know about.
Oh, yes, exactly.
There's lots of stuff you don't need. They're like, really? If you want me to put everything on this list, these are the things. There's fun stuff on the list. There's necessities on the list, but there's a lot of essentials on the list. Things that they need.
Yeah.
I mean, one family was going, yep, we sure could use some grocery gift cards. You're going, oh, okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go to the store, you don't even think about that, do you? I don't. Never crossed my mind. Never crosses my mind. And then you see these daily jab reminders at Christmas time, and you're going, okay, all right.
Yeah.
And this is a need this need here actually really is 365 days. It's not just, it's cleaning supplies are year round.
Right.
Clothing is year round. Groceries are year round. And so that's what I'm saying. So kudos to these parents who are like really sticking it out there. Those are the true Spider-Mans and the Wonder Womans and the Batmans and the Supermans of the world. Those guys, they're the true Avengers.
Yes, they are.
And then you guys, coming along beside all these guys with your caregivers, your nurses. And can I say this? And you are probably, let's see, I think you're my fifth person I've talked today, fifth or sixth. You guys are, when you're talking about what you do, okay, you're doing it right now. When you talk about what you're doing, you just start glowing. You know what I mean? You start glowing. In other words, you're really getting into what you do. You have a passion for what you do. You really care about your community. And that is a big deal. And these families, for whatever reason, I don't know why things are like they are sometimes. I don't know why. But they are lucky to truly have Angels of Care Pediatrics come along beside, because I've met a lot of people who work over there. Prior to COVID, you see people in the community, and you never really think about really what they do until it's go time. I think we just had somebody else support our event. Hold on. Let me look. I got some more breaking news for you.
Breaking news.
I got to refresh my phone again. I've got more breaking news. Hold on here. Hold on. Okay, here. Okay. Just had a $10 donation.
Yay. Thank you.
Kate,
thank you so much.
I have a feeling Kate is a coach. She actually is a coach. She's one of my coaches. I go to Orange Theory Fitness, and she's one of my coaches there. So, but you know what? I had no idea she was going to donate today. Coach Kate, thank you so much. So yeah, so I mean, she's another person who's got a great heart, Kelly. You know, she's just a good person. So I got to give thanks to going out to her. And let's see, we have another one here too. We have Jenna. She just donated $10. So there you go.
Thank you, Jenna.
We are up to, let's see here. You ever have a phone that just doesn't want to
All the time.
do its thing?
All the time.
And you see these kids all the time on the phone. They're just like going to town on it, right? You're like, what are you doing? And you know what I'm talking about? Those kids.
Yes,
I'm like Fat Finger Allen over here, and I can't. You know, I'm like I got to hen peck or chicken peck everything. We were talking here. Oh, come on. Here we go. We have got $430.
Well, hey, look, we're doing stuff here. We're doing stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Here is I love this one. It's look at this GIF. Can you see it? Charlie Brown.
Yes. Love some Charlie Brown now.
December the 13th, PBS, by the way. So put that in your DVR.
That definitely is going to go there.
So, okay. Very cool. Well, Kelly.
Yes, sir.
It's been so much fun.
Yes, sir. And I appreciate y'all allowing me to share in this all the way from Houston.
You know what? I love, you know what? We'll have to, Houston's a pretty cool little town. Are you on Facebook, you say?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to search you out. Are you Kelly Moore under Facebook?
I'm Kelly Pickett on there.
Kelly Pickett. Okay. I will find you, Kelly Pickett, and there you go.
All right.
Reach out to you and we'll be Facebook buddies.
Yes, we will, sir.
And thank you so much. And, you know, hopefully next year you get to come up and have the big Christmas wrapping party, and we'll get to have our big thing going on here in the studio. So.
Yes, sir. Well, it's an amazing company to be a part of. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for what you do.
Well, I'm just part of our team.
Well, you do a wonderful job, and thank you, and give our love to Houston. And there you go. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Kelly. Bye.
Bye.
All right, there you go. So Kelly, she just graced us with her presence, and we had some good times right there with her. We raised a little bit more money, and you can do the same thing here in a few minutes. In fact, let's go ahead and let's bring on our friend Bianca. Bianca, how are you? Uh-oh, your microphone is muted, I think. Microphone mute? Your microphone is muted. Your microphone is muted. Microphone is muted. Oh, your microphone is muted. Let's see. Microphone muted. Your microphone's muted. Can you hear me? Hello? Your microphone is muted. All right, we are going to visit with Bianca here in a few more minutes. All right, Bianca. We will. People in office. Okay, so what I'm going to do, there's different ways you can donate. If you go to 975klak.com, you can use your debit, credit card, Venmo, PayPal, whatever you'd like to do. And you can donate to our website, 975klak.com. Hey, there's Bianca. Oh, Bianca, are you there?
Hey, not sure. It's kind of freezing up on my end. It's lagging a little bit.
It kind of did it to us last time, and then it kind of eased up into it and went back into it. So pretty cool. All right, so Bianca, we are rolling along. We are in our very last hour, by the way. Uh-oh. She's freezing up again. Okay, there's four. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Uh-oh. She probably can't hear me. Can you hear me, Bianca?
Just lagging just a little bit. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So What we got here, there's 4 different ways you can donate. If you head over to our website at 975klak.com, you can donate like that. You can use you can donate online, PayPal, Venmo, debit, credit card, whatever you want to use, whichever convenient for you. You can also, if you want, you can call me 1-800-766-KLAK. You can also leave a donation at Angels of Care right there in Sherman off of 75, just a little bit south of Sherman. You can also contact our promotions director, Zach Grantham, and you can also email me if you'd like, Alan Fremont at alphamediausa.com. And if you go to our website, you can see my email address right there too. So different 4 or 5 different ways you can help out this season. So Bianca, can you hear me now? She cannot hear me now. But anyway, we'll get it here in a couple seconds. But right now we are up to like 400. Oh gosh, I lost 400. And let me refresh my thing here. We are up to $430 in donations. We have got the Santa, Candy Cane, and Rudolph families have all been adopted. Thanks to you guys out there listening and viewing. We're still looking for the snowflake, the angel, the elf, and the Christmas tree, and the gingerbread families to be adopted. But there's some, it doesn't take much to adopt these families, especially if you go back and you look at some of the profiles of them. You're going to see, oh, yeah, I can handle that. I can do that. And maybe, board games. One family's looking for a can opener. So just whatever you can do to help out. But if it's easier for you to go online at 975klak.com, like lots of folks have already done so far, that'd be highly appreciative of you to do that. And that'd be really cool. And we really appreciate that. So Bianca, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's try this. Can you hear me? Okay. Try that. So yeah, there's different ways that you can help out this day. We're in our last hour of the Call All Angels Drive. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you. Of course, we're here on Facebook. We're also on YouTube, and we're also on our website at 975klak.com. Different ways that you can help out this season, which is pretty cool stuff there. And, again, I'm leaving that up here because it is easy to donate. Just as a friendly reminder, you can donate online at 975klak.com. Super easy to do here on this Wednesday. And we will be joined by Bianca again here momentarily. And I appreciate you guys who helped out this year so far. And again, there she is. Let's see if she can hear me. Hey, can you hear me? I can hear everybody else in your background, but I cannot hear you for some reason. Can you hear me? Okay. Can hear you. Okay. Can you hear me? All righty. Okay, you still cannot hear me, can you? Okay. The good times of the internet. Hey, can you hear me? I can hear her, but she can't hear me. All right, can you hear me? I can hear you. It's okay. All righty, I tell you what.
Yes, about the gingerbread family. So our gingerbread family is a newly formed family with a sweet 11-year-old boy. He has a feeding tube. He's nonverbal, and he is 100% dependent on his nurses and family to care for him. So he really does rely on his family and nurses to help take care of him. He's 100% dependent. He does love cartoons. He's very easygoing. His new family adores him, and they have been nothing short of absolutely wonderful to him, but they have been struggling financially, as most of our families have been during this time. But we, however, would like to turn that around for them, and we would love to shower his family with holiday love and show them how much North Texas appreciates their kind spirits, and how much, we want to show them that we can pull together to help them out. So a couple of the things that are on their wish list are, let me make sure I'm getting their correct wish list.
Right.
So for the client, he just a little bit more information. He loves SpongeBob, so anything SpongeBob related, he would absolutely love. He also likes the Fairly Odd Parents. I believe that's a show on Nickelodeon. My kiddos often watch that show, and he also loves Bubbles. I mean, that's pretty. That's awesome. Some of the wish list that's on the family that the family would appreciate is towels. They would like lotion for hands and feet because their hands are kind of cracking due to the cold weather. They do have another sibling in the home, and that sibling is 16. So he would also like some clothes on his wish list. You can find these specific items on our website as well, but their size, or the sibling size, would be an extra large. He also would like shoes, size 13, and his favorite color is black. So maybe just a couple sweatpants, maybe a hoodie, a sweater, or some black sneakers I'm sure would be sufficient enough for him. Something specific that he is asking for is a weighted blanket. I personally have never had one, but I've heard really great things about them. So, I mean, that may be something I put on my wish list, is a weighted blanket. But that's not asking for a whole lot. I know you and I have discussed earlier about some of our families and what's on their specific wish lists, but that is one. That is just some minor things that they are asking for, and I feel like I would really actually love to see our North Texas community come together and try to, whether it's a $5 donation, whether you and your gal pals or your office or your small business comes together and makes a kind of tosses the hat around, and each person donates $5 to $10. That would be sufficient enough to help take care of this family. They're truly not asking for a whole lot, and I feel like our community would be able to help them out and make their holiday just a little bit more brighter.
Yeah. Can you still hear me now or not? No, you still can't hear me, can you? Okay.
So another family that we have is our Snowflake family. Our Snowflake family has a 18-year-old daughter who has the developmental age of a preschooler. This spunky girl is nonverbal. She can walk with assistance and has a feeding tube. She's also prone to seizures. She is a sweet young lady, actually, who loves to go on walks with assistance, and she loves to look at all the animals, all the dogs and the cats that are in her neighborhood. She's playful. She loves being the center of attention. She loves having fun, and she loves her nurses, and she loves for her nurses to have fun with her and interact. And she looks to her nurses as friends. And so her mom is unable to work what we would consider normal regular work hours because of the time that she spends caring for her daughter. So we would love to band together again, the support from the community to help give this family an amazing Christmas. And I know we can do that. We've done it in the past. We can do it again. And so just a couple items on their wish list. Let me pull them up real quick. So she is 18, but developmentally wise, she is 3 to 4, so she's very sensory. She's she's very she likes sensory items. So she loves Frozen and Frozen 2. I like Frozen 2 better than Frozen 1. She loves Moana. Fidget toys. I know we had talked a little about fidget toys. They're kind of little small cubes or squares that you can click. You can you can flick some switches on them, something that kind of keeps you, for those of us that are antsy, I know I enjoy having one, but it's something that you can kind of help keep yourself occupied and kind of helps you focus. She also would like magnet doodles. She has a sensory room, so anything that makes loud noises, anything that has a bright light, anything that would help encourage her sensory reaction. She would also she would also like a freestanding swing for adults. She loves fuzzy socks. And Alan, I know we talked about earlier that Target has a lot of fuzzy socks. So I think they're only like $3. So just a couple handful of fuzzy socks. She would also like a Disney Plus subscription and a communication iPad as well. Some of the items that the family is asking for is some twin size sheets for the client or for the patient, fuzzy and soft blankets, some pillows, pots and pans. The mom is asking for a king size sheet, microwave, an Instapot, an air fryer. They do have some pets, so they want their pets to feel the holiday love. They would like a cat tree for their cat and a couple dog beds for their dogs. Shows here that they have 3 dogs, so 4 pets total, a cat tree for the cat and 3 dog beds. They would also like some cleaning supplies and groceries. That's also part of their wish list. And cleaning supplies, I know some of our families and those that have listened to us all day, they're probably thinking cleaning supplies, that's a little odd. And it's really not that odd, especially right now with the cold and flu and COVID season coming on. While these clients are home, it's just really, really important that the families and our nurses that are in the homes providing care keep the home clean. The cleaner the home, the less germs in the home, the better that we're able to keep our patients healthy. And so cleaning supplies, especially right now, I know they're in high demand. Some of the shelves are pretty bare with Lysol wipes and disinfectant spray. But if you see any and would like to donate to some of these families that are asking for cleaning supplies, this would definitely help make their lives just a little bit more less stressful. The fact that they're able to keep their homes clean and sanitized for not only just for them, but for our nurses that are also coming in and out. It keeps the environment healthy for everyone during this time. The Instapot and the air fryer is it's going to help them cut down on the time of the cooking, and that's more time that the mom can spend with her child during this time. It's less time in the kitchen, less of a stress and less of a hassle for her. I can relate coming home at night. You're rushing to get your kiddos ready. You're rushing to get their homework, get them in bath, get them in bed, get dinner take care of. That's I don't have an air fryer or an Instapot, but if I do, I'm pretty sure that would definitely cut my cooking time in half. I still do it the old-fashioned way, stove and pot and pan. But for mom's specific wish list, she's asking for clothes. She hasn't had any in a while, and I also can relate to her because I'm always quick to buy my children clothes first, or buy them shoes, buy them socks. I always try to take care of them first before I even think of me. I just can't remember the last time I bought a pair of jeans for myself. But I know as a mom, I like to give to my children and make sure I would rather go without before they do. So I think it would be really special if we could get some clothes together for mom, or even if, we don't know what her style may be, or if you don't know what color she might like, all you have to do is donate on PayPal or Venmo. Using a debit or credit card. You can also go to givebetter.com/callingonangels2020 and make a donation that way. Give us the money. We have a whole team full of elves here at Angels of Care that'll be more than happy to go out into the stores. If you don't want to go out to the stores due to COVID, We have a whole team ready to go out, and we will do the shopping for you. We want to make this as easy as possible for anyone that is willing to donate and to contribute to this amazing cause. And so a little bit more on Mom. Mom needs clothes. So she's looking for sizes 1X to 2X. In shoes, she wears a size 11, size 18 in pants. And she didn't really have a specific color, so that to me is just means she doesn't really care what kind of clothes she gets or what kind of colors, as long as it's just a couple of new outfits for her. I know as a lady, all it takes is a new outfit to have you to put a smile on your face for the rest of the day. So I don't think it would take a whole lot. Even a small office or a small business can come together and pull some money and adopt this family if they haven't already been adopted. So I would love to see the community pull together, and especially during this season, just kind of take a moment of self-reflection and see, what can I do to give back to 2020. I know we've all had our struggles with COVID, and this has just been a really odd year, but what better way to end the year and start 2021 on a better note than to give back to someone who is in true dire need of groceries. We can just, no one really thinks to put groceries on their Christmas list. So this is where we're asking for the community to kind of join forces with us and try to help make their Christmas just a little bit more brighter and merrier.
Yeah, in fact, the Santa, Candy Cane family and Rudolph families have been adopted, but we're still looking for the Snowflake family, the Angel family, the Elf family, Christmas Tree family, and she just talked about the Gingerbread family. So yeah, we're just looking for some different ways that you can help out. You can go to Venmo, PayPal, you can donate, debit/credit card. You can go there, 975klak.com, and let's talk about maybe the Christmas Tree family. Christmas Tree family right there. Try some of that. Got it? No? Yes? The Christmas Tree family. All righty. So anyway, yep, while she's looking up the Christmas Tree family, we'll just like I said, you can always go to 975klak.com. You can go right now. Here you go.
Yes, the next family that I would love to talk about. Yes, I know I had spoken about this family earlier today, and I know that this, I know I shared with you that this is one that when I first started here at Angels of Care, they were one of my first ones. So this is one that is near and dear to my heart, only because I know them just a little bit more. I know all my families, but this is one that I definitely can go on and on and on about. The Christmas Tree family has 2 young children. They are both medically fragile, and they're both patients here at Angels of Care. One is 10 and one is 4. Both children have seizures, feeding tubes, and have medically complex conditions. So whereas some have 1, this family has 2, so it's double the work. But it's okay because we have nurses that are just wonderful angels and help jump in and take care of these families with absolutely everything that they have. The 10-year-old girl loves attention and being shown lots and lots and lots of love. Her 4-year-old little brother is absolutely adorable. He's a sweetheart. He's just a little ham. And his smile just wins the heart of everyone he meets. It is so cute and infectious. Oh my gosh. So this family has also had a financially difficult year, and we would love to take care of them for Christmas. So just a little bit more information on what they would like on their wish list is, okay, so for the 10-year-old girl, she would like some clothes. She wears a small, in anything. And our favorite colors are pink, purple, and black. I try to combine that all in one word, but pink, purple, and black are her favorite colors. Some specific toys that she's asking for is any toys that makes loud sounds or music, and light up. That's also just sort of encourages their sensory as well, like most of our kiddos. She also likes Elmo, but she absolutely loves anything and everything Disney princess related. So she's not really picky. As long as it's a princess, she will love it, just like she likes Elmo. Some of what the little brother would like, he is he's also looking for clothes. He's also a size small. But his favorite colors are blue, green, and red. Some specific toy items that he would like is just like his sister, any toys that make loud sounds, play loud music, or light up. Anything that kind of helps encourage visual or listening sensories. And his absolutely favorite superhero is Spider-Man.
Yes.
So anything Spider-Man related, whether it's an action figure or anything that lights up, makes noise, but he absolutely loves Spider-Man. Maybe you can get some Spider-Man PJs, size small. They also have 2 other siblings in the home, so there's 4 kiddos in this family. They have a 13-year-old sibling. They also wear a size small, and their favorite colors are black and purple. Not really have any specific toy requests, but he does like scary movies, so he would like to receive some scary movies this year. So I'm not sure. I do like me some scary movies too, but I'm sure there's a handful out there that would be pretty good for a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
Even some that maybe are funny, maybe some comedy scary movies. And then the 4th sibling in the home is 8, and they wear a size 7T. Or size 7, I guess that would be a 7/8. That's kind of the size that my kiddo's in, so that would be a medium. Their favorite color is white, and she would like Barbies, anything and everything Barbie related. And her favorite movie is Frozen, which her favorite character is Elsa. Right. So I like Olaf, but because I like warm hugs too. So she likes Elsa, so maybe anything Elsa related. Some of the stuff, the parents didn't really ask for a whole lot. They mostly wanted to make sure that their kiddos are taken care of and that the kiddos receive a good Christmas. And so the family mostly, when we asked them what they wanted for Christmas this year, the family just replied back that they wanted some dish soap, hand soap, and cleaning supplies. That's basically what Mom and Dad put together and said that they wanted for Christmas. It's really not, it doesn't take a whole lot to help pull together and give this family a Merry Christmas. I know that cleaning supplies may be scarce, or maybe you don't know what kind of cleaning supplies that they might like, or dish soap or anything, or maybe if you're going out to the store tonight and you would like, you're out of dish soap, maybe you can pick up 2, one for you and one for this family, or go online to use your debit or credit card. We do Venmo, we do PayPal. It's contactless due to COVID. So if you don't want to go out and about and would rather do it online, it takes a matter of minutes, if anything, maybe a couple seconds. So just anything and everything that we would normally think, and I'm sure that if I had a Christmas wish list, it probably wouldn't even compare to some of theirs. But again, this, especially when it comes to, let me just talk a minute about delivering the gifts. So here at Angels of Care, calling all angels is a full-blown operation for us. This is something that we look forward to doing every year. We have a team, we have a group of volunteers. Almost everyone here at our home office pitches in together. We adopt a family sometimes. We'll take the money, the gift cards, anything that's donated, and we go out and shop because we do know the families. Some of us know them from either home visits, or these are some of the families that our customer service team talk to on a daily basis. Yep. So we'll go out, we'll do the shopping, we bring all the stuff here together, and then we have a big old wrap party where
we'll stay late one night and we'll just get everything wrapped up, and then we will deliver these gifts to these families. Now I've been a part of the wrap party. I haven't been to the shop. I haven't done the shopping part yet. But the delivery part, I have delivered a handful of gifts to some of these families. And let me tell you, it is an experience that you can't describe. You can't put it into words. It is to see the smiles of some of these children's faces and the excitement and the light in their eyes. And then you look at the parents and they just have a look of relief. They are just, you can just see that you've lifted a weight off their shoulders, because this is something that these families don't normally ask for much. And I mean, dish soap, hand soap, and cleaning supplies for the gingerbread or the Christmas tree family. Christmas tree family. Mom and dad wish list is dish soap, hand soap, and cleaning supplies. I mean, that's what they come up with, is what they wanted. They could have named clothes, they could have named sheets, they could have put down, a purse or a coat, but they just asked for three simple things, or for, dish soap, hand soap, and cleaning supplies. And, this is just everyday items that we kind of buy week in or week out. And, to be able to deliver some of this and help alleviate some of that stress or some of that worry, they've gone all year long. I'm sure we've all have with COVID, influencing this year. This is just one less thing that they have to worry about, and one thing that we can take off their plates and help out. And this is why I absolutely love being a part of Angels of Care, and especially Calling All Angels. This is one of my favorite events that we have going on, and so it is just absolutely wonderful. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing someone, or some people, or even if it's church, small business, an office, come together and help out with this, with a Christmas tree family, or someone adopt them, or maybe adopt a sibling from this family. We have it all listed on there. And we are located at 8001 Highway 75, right between Howe and Sherman. If you want to stop by and drop off any donations, or you can make the donations online, let us do the shopping for you. So I'm looking forward to seeing the family be adopted, and looking forward to our community give back. And definitely coming from North Texas, I'm very proud to be a part of this community, Grayson County, woohoo! So I want to see everyone come together, and I want to see all of our families become adopted, so that we can help deliver these gifts and make their year on a good note.
Exactly.
We've this year started off with uncertainty, and this year has been it's been different, to say the least. And it's had its challenges. So if we can do anything to end this year, let's just end it on a good Samaritan, being a good human, being a good Samaritan, and giving back to the community. The next family I would like to talk about is the Elf family. The Elf family has a 20-year-old son that is 100% dependent on his full-time nurses and his mom for his care. He has a feeding tube. He lives with his mom and is an absolute joy to be around, is what I'm hearing. He absolutely loves watching movies, playing games. He likes to try to stay up past his bedtime. My kids like to do that too. If his mom isn't home. So, but his family is struggling this year, and just a couple of things that they're asking for to help make their Christmas just a little bit better. What he would like is some clothes. He wears a men's extra large. So and his favorite colors are green and black. So if you're out shopping and find a couple sweatpants or a hoodie in green or black color that are extra large, and you feel, if you feel it in your heart to give to this family, that's definitely an item that you're more than welcome to drop off and donate to this family. Or, go online and donate via Venmo or PayPal. It's contact free, so it's COVID safe. But some of the specific items that he's asking for is some art supplies. He likes to paint with his mouth. That's a really cool trick. I would love to see that. I've seen some of those videos of people that are painting with their toes and stuff. So that would be pretty cool to watch, to see some of his paintings. He is also asking for a PlayStation 4 fishing or racing games.
those are two pretty fun things. He's looking for music players, some Bluetooth headphones, no earbuds. Probably don't fit comfortably in his ear, or are probably comfortable to wear. I know I'm not really an earbud person, but headphones would probably be a little bit more comfortable, and Bluetooth, they're cord free, so that they don't get tangled up in anything else that he has. Some Bluetooth speaker. He loves chocolate. I do too. He would like some card games like Uno. He likes Starbucks coffee. Oh, it's a kid after my own heart. And some RC cars or drones. Oh, we can get along. We like a lot of the same things. So this is all stuff that you could probably get at Target or Walmart, or like I said, pull your gal pals or some of your small businesses together and donate $5-10 each, and we'll take care of the shopping for you. Some of the parent and guardians items on their wish list are some family and children board games, probably Monopoly, Trouble. There's another one that my kiddos like to play, but I can't remember. Oh, Connect 4. Yes, Connect 4. That's a good one. They would like an electric can opener, which if you go to Walmart, I believe they have some on Black Friday sale. They have a lot of the items. Black Friday at Walmart has been extended, I believe, for like a month. I know they have the aisles kind of cleared out, and they have some of the big normal Black Friday items, and I believe they're honoring a lot of those prices all month long up until Christmas. So that'd probably be a good place to find an electric can opener. And the last item on the parent caregiver wish list is a back brace. Now, the back brace, a little while behind it is that they're wanting a back brace for support when they lift the client. And so that way it helps not strain their back when they're lifting. A lot of our nurses are superheroes, and they are some. They do pick up some of our clients, so my hat's off to them. But just to kind of keep the caregiver in tip-top shape when it comes to taking care of her son, I'm sure a back brace would definitely help her out. And she's also looking for clothes, 2X or 3X shirts, or anything that is size 22 to 24 in women's pants. So she probably goes like me, buys clothes or has all of her money go towards her child like any mother would, and the last thing we think about is ourselves. So let's try to give back to this mom, make her feel a little bit better, whether it's a new outfit, whether it's a couple new outfits, whether you just want to buy a pair of pants, or maybe just a sweater, or like I said, you can donate online. Don't worry about the hassle of Christmas shopping. I'm a procrastinator, so I'm probably going to wait till the last week of Christmas or the day right before. Might use your bag idea and just put it in a bag and put some tissue paper in it. That way I don't have to wrap it. But if you don't want to go out to the stores, if you're, if you have a compromised immune system, and you don't want to go out to the store, you can just donate online. Let us do the shopping for you. Angels of Care has a team of elves that are on standby and ready to go to the stores, and we will do the shopping for you. We'll wrap it, we'll deliver it, and we are happy to do this. This is a cause that is near and dear to our heart. So there are multiple ways to give. You can drop off items at our office here in Sherman on 8001 US Highway 75, right between Howe and Sherman. Or you can go online, Venmo, PayPal. That probably takes a matter of minutes. Or a gift card, Walmart, Target, anything. We are not picky. We will take whatever it takes to make sure that these families have a good end of their year. And so just to wrap it up, the last family that I would love to talk about is an angel family. Our angel family has a 13-year-old grandson that their world revolves around. Now, this family is a little different. This kiddo lives with his grandparents, and so they're a little bit. They've done this once, and I'm sure they're doing it again. But they love their grandchild, so I'm sure are happy to take care of him. He has a feeding tube. He has seizures and requires a nurse in his home 24/7. So he needs around-the-clock care. He is 100% dependent on his family and on his nurses. So he goes 168 hours with nurses, and we are happy to supply those nurses for him. This fun-loving kiddo's favorite show is SpongeBob SquarePants. And he always has a huge smile on his face. His grandparents could, however, use some assistance giving him a wonderful Christmas, and they've had some hardships this year, like some of our families have.
Yep.
And, you know, like most of our families, they deserve a Christmas. Everyone deserves a happy and brighter and a merrier Christmas than, especially this year with COVID. So a couple items on their wish list. Let's see here. I don't think it was asking for much, but what he would like, what this sweet 13-year-old boy would like is clothes. He wears a size 14 to 16 in boys. I believe that's XL, if I'm not for sure. I might not be certain, but he's a 14 to 16. He wears, so that's a medium. Just skip to the next line. He wears 7.5-inch shoes, and his favorite colors are yellow and purple.
Okay.
I believe those are SpongeBob colors. Some specific items on his toy wish list are soft toys, SpongeBob toys, and Mickey Mouse. He loves Puppy Pals too. My kiddo likes to watch Puppy Pals, and he likes music. So anything along those lines will make this kiddo happy. Some of the items on the and then he also has a sibling. He's 14, and so the sibling is also asking for clothes. He's a size 2X. His favorite color is black, and wears a size 13-inch shoe. Some of the items on his list are PlayStation 2 games or anything electronic. Now, anything electronic, that's a broad. It's pretty broad, not really specific. So if you don't know exactly what electronic to get him, or get kind of hung up on what you could possibly give, this is where you could just make a money donation, and we will take care of that. We know the clients and their families, so we can take that burden off of you and go do the shopping for you and get this kiddo something electronic or some games. And a couple of items on the grandparents' wish list is a twin comforter set for the boys for their beds. And just the only item that they asked for Christmas is a king bedding set, and that is about it. It's not asking for much. They want to make sure that their boys have a better Christmas and have not a better Christmas, but a good Christmas at least.
Right.
And this is where they're asking for help, for us to chip in, to come together as a community and help them out this year. So, and I know we talked about, there's a couple stores there that, can do. I know at Walmart, I went there last week and got sheets. So you can get a whole sheet set for $20 at Walmart. It's a Black Friday deal. Or you could also go to JCPenney. You can go to Kohl's, TJ Maxx. You can go to Target. You can get what they call bed in a bag, and that's pretty much the comforter, the sheet set, the pillow shams, the whole 9 yards are all in that bag. And I think you can get it for less than $50, maybe $40, depending on what kind of sale you're looking at. So it's I listen, I may not have gone my Christmas shopping done yet, but I know where their deals are at. So that's definitely a couple of places that you can look at too. If you get overwhelmed with the choices or the colors or the materials, you can just make a money donation. We'll take care of that for you. We'll take the decision making off your hands. We can get our team of adults together here at Angels of Care together, and we will do the shopping for you. So not asking for a whole lot. Grandparents are just asking for king bedding set, and we would love to deliver that to them and see the smile on their faces when they wake up on Christmas morning.
Yeah, exactly. Just what you just said a couple of seconds ago, there's different ways that you can help out this year. You can go to our website at 975klak.com, PayPal, Venmo, debit, credit card, and, you just really know how to shop. And so you got the perfect person to go out to do the shopping for you this year. So so let Bianca and her team get out there and do it. Like I said, you can donate online at 975klak.com. You can also you can call me 1-800-766-KLAK, the old-fashioned way, the phone call. You can drop off your donation, adopt a family or whatever, drop off an item at calling Angels of Care Pediatric right there off of 75, right a little south of Sherman. And you can also email me or email Zach Grantham at alphamediausa.com. Again, it's all right there laid out for you at 975klak.com. And, really quick, I know she cannot hear me right now, but I'm going to tell her that you did amazing. Amazing job. So good stuff right there. Oh, you can hear me now? Oh, can you hear me? You can hear me? Oh, wait a minute. You're muted. Unmute. Your mic is muted. Mic is muted.
No, I can. I kind of hopped on the lab on my phone and I can hear you. So I guess I could have done that. I just now figured that out. I'm a little late on technology.
You're on a laptop, or you on a hard drive computer, whatever, or
I kind of hopped on the lab on my phone and I could hear you. So I guess I could have done that. I just now figured that out. I'm a little late on technology.
Laptop, or you on a hard drive computer, whatever, or funny. You're listening to us live on a stream, so it's looped around. You probably still can't hear me, though. You will in a second, though, when I start talking over your phone. Anyway, mic is muted. Okay, can you hear me? Probably can't hear me. Okay, that's okay. Anyway, amazing job. Amazing job.
Yeah, I kind of looped a little bit.
You looped. Hey, Bianca, this is probably going to loop again, but I'm going to go ahead and say it anyway because I think you're incredible. Thank you so much for joining me, not once today, but twice today.
Thank you. I look forward to doing this next year.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you like the online thing? Did you? Okay, never mind. Anyway, all right. So anyway, yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, thank you for joining us. You did an amazing job. The rest of your team.
I did, yeah. I mean, we can do it online or we can do it live next time or in the studio, whichever. I'll be more than happy to come back.
Hey, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like when you're a news reporter, like if you're across, like in England somewhere, and you kind of wait 2 minutes and you have an answer for the. It's a really bad joke. You'll hear it here in a minute. You'll hear the question in a second. Watch. She'll laugh. I'm going to predict that she laughs. Here we go. I'm just having some fun. I'm having some internet fun right now. No? Here it comes. Here it comes. Told you. Told you. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us today. And your team, I know you probably want to hear this again for like till it loops back around again. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you, you did an amazing job today. Thank you to Calling All Angels. Thank you to all you guys, what you did today. And we'll get all these families adopted. We're a little short right now, but that doesn't mean what's going to happen is the people will still sit up here on this. They'll come up to the stream. They'll come up to our Facebook page, and they can also go up to our website and they can still donate and adopt a family. So again, thank you so much, Bianca. Thank you, Brooke, Sophia, Kelly. There was John. There was Casey, and there was Candy. And thank you to everyone who adopted families today and also donated online. You guys rock. And again, Bianca, thank you very much. I'll see you later. Have a great day. I'll see you.